What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another edition of BKNY Hoops. If you're new to the channel, I am your host, as always, Rashid White. All right, I'm trying to get this camera to work over here, man, but it's just not. It's giving me a lot of issues over here. All right, so today's show, Nic Claxton actually had a really good game. Was it yesterday versus the OKC Thunder? And it's fool's gold. People would say, "Yo, I think he had like 19 something points." I think. Let me see. And he's like a plus. The plus minus numbers was actually really good. But I'm telling you right now, it's all fool's gold. We're gonna actually do a whole film study over here. This actually comes from Nets Daily, and this is going to be a call-in show. I want, if anybody disagrees with me, if you disagree, definitely come into the call into the show over here. I'm gonna put the link up here, man, and let me know why you actually disagree with me. Why Claxton should get like $100 million contract, because there's some pundits out there actually saying that Sean Marks is going to pony up the money over here, man. I think it's a huge mistake right there. So I'm gonna put the link in here. We're gonna break this down. We're gonna break this we'll get cooking over here. The link is actually in the description. Whoever wants to come in. You disagree why we should actually disagree with me, I think he's just a marginal center. I think his ceiling is about 8 points, like I said, 10, $12 million a year, to pay somebody $100 million when you have other centers out there, like a guy like Şengün in his second year in the NBA, and it's way more developed than Nic Claxton. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, he got into the NBA 2019. He was drafted, and he had years and years. So let's get into this over here. Let me get this link up over here. Let me go. This actually comes from Nets Daily, and people like Hoops Hype and a couple of other media outlets out there feels that he should get this money over here, man. So let me get Harlem. Harlem is coming up on the stage over here.
What's good, my guy?
What's good with you, man? So we're gonna do this film study over here, man. We're gonna break down Nicholas Claxton's game, and we actually going to see whether I agree with them or not.
I seen Breezy and Claude in the chat.
What's that?
I seen Breezy and Claude in the chat. Shout out to them brothers.
That was earlier from Breezy, man. Shout out to Breezy, man. Subscribe to the page, man. Get some good content over there. Especially some emotional cats over there, man. They really hardcore Nets fans. All right, let's get into this film study over here, man. All right. So I starts off by saying Nic Claxton was a special talent the moment he stepped onto an NBA floor. Really? All right. I don't know about that one, man. Like I said, if you look at other censors in the NBA, the thing that makes him special is, like I said, his ability to actually move laterally on the floor. But really, that's, like I said, that's about it, really. But all right, we're definitely gonna see what they have to say over here. All right, so Claxton's pack ultra rare athleticism and hand-eye coordination and flexibility in a gangly 6'11" frame than never. 5 seasons into his career. This is going to be funny over here. As I read this article already, I was just laughing throughout this whole thing over here, man. He's now mastered those traits and regularly produces flashes that only a couple of NBA players could even think about. All right.
Look, my God.
The traits that make him an elite shot blocker also makes him a deadly lob catcher, and sometimes he puts that all together in the span of 5 seconds. So they show a clip over here.
Against his former team on Saturday night. Knox denied. Nic Claxton meets him at the 8.
All right, so yeah, he gets we know he can actually do that, but there's other stuff, to the game, like offense, man, actually scoring and actually putting the ball in the basket over here. So that's this is one of the reasons why they say Nic Claxton should get $100 million contract right here, man, because he can actually rim protect and so, and like I said, that's against certain players right there. He's not doing it to Joel Embiid, not doing it to Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, players that are kind of in our way of actually getting to a championship right there. All right, so Harlan, before I even go on, what you think, man? You agree?
Hell no.
Or you disagree?
I agree with you all the way. I disagree, bro. Nic Claxton is worth 15 million, bro. 10 million, maybe 10 to 15 mil. That's it, bro. That's all I'm giving him. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, um, like you said, like I agree. Like last night, he had a good game. He actually showed me a couple of moves. But at this point, bro, like the trade deadline is right around the corner. I kind of think it's too little, too late. He should have been doing this. You
No, but
know,
there's still more to go, man. This is like a very small sample size, man. You saw
yeah, well,
Şengün, you see Sabonis, you see
well, I'm gonna say
Joel
this,
Embiid.
right? So I forgot who said it, but when Claxton plays with guys like Luca, Kyrie, KD, people like that, he can easily score 20. But when he's not playing with them caliber of players, like as you see, bro, he's not really that good offensively.
Yeah, exactly,
So,
exactly.
I mean,
We
you know
see
what I
them
mean?
like kind of, he had a post move, he went up with his strong hand and actually still missed the shot against Şengün, like in that fourth quarter of the Houston game.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking at the standings. They like 4 games under 500. I'm like, bro. If you look at it, they so inconsistent, right? You lost to the Wizards, you lost to OKC, you lost to the Pelicans, you lost to Houston, and then you come back and you beat the dog crap out of OKC. And I'm sitting here like, why y'all couldn't play like that every game? Even if you lose, bro, just be competitive. So I say that to say, don't be surprised if they lay an egg tomorrow against Portland, because that's just what the Nets do, bro. They'll have one good showing, and then the next game they'll just play piss poor. So we'll see what happens.
All right, so they get into like Oklahoma City. It says Claxton was Brooklyn's bright spot and otherwise dispiriting loss. Posting 15, 16, and 5. That line again. Key word in a loss. All right. So no matter what this stat line looks like, it actually comes in a loss. So who cares? All right. So, but this one is over. But Claxton gave us a final Brooklyn highlight of 2023, and you see the score over here, 108-93. So you do understand that nobody's going to really be playing hard defense with a disparity like this in the score.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah. I see. He shows a little crossover. All right. I mean, what do you think about that move right there, man?
Claxton?
Yeah, that little crossover. Let's show it again.
Yo, everything again. Yo, listen, man. At 6'11", like I said, you should be giving me 15, 10, and 10.
Yeah.
Consistently. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, but yo, I want to get into this topic, but this is something that's been on my mind. I wanted to bring to the show. Yo, bro, Mikal Bridges, man. This guy is certified bum juice. Somebody got to say it, bro. Bro, listen. I don't know why the Nets keep forcing this kid. I don't really know what the agenda is, BK, but it's nasty, bro. Even though the Nets blew OKC out, Bridges ain't have a good game, bro. He was off again. And I don't know if you seen when he shot an air ball. You seen that?
Yeah, I mean, we said this on multiple occasions that
but it keeps needing to be said, bro, because something got to be done, bro. It's like this shit is crazy. Like, why y'all keep forcing this guy? I don't know, man.
What's good, Ivan? What's good?
Yo,
what's good, man?
Hey, you guys can hear me?
We hear you loud and clear, man.
What's good, bro?
All right,
BK. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
man. He's just.
All right, so yeah, Mikal Bridges, like I said, he doesn't have the explosiveness. Yeah, I hear you now. I hear you. What's good, Ivan? What you got?
What
man?
up,
Yo.
What up, bro? I think his audio is messed up or something.
Yeah, he'll come back in.
All right.
So what do you think about? All right, well, hold on. Before we get back to Harlem, what do you think about what Claude actually has to say over here, man?
We have to keep Claxton. He's young. Besides, It's guilt for letting Brooke Lopez and Jared Allen get away. Me personally, Claude, I would have much rather. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Claude. Me, honestly, I would have rather have kept Jared Allen. I actually liked him, and I think he was a better defender than Claxton. He had a lot of blocks at the rim, and with Jared Allen, he could get you a hook shot or two. You feel what I'm saying? But
All right,
yeah,
so all right, we're going. All right, so Michael Scott of Hoops Hype, with some help from Spencer Dinwiddie, has consistently projected Claxton's next contract in the $110 million range, perhaps similar to Jared Allen's, whether over 4 or 5 years. So should Brooklyn dole out that kind of paper to their homegrown big?
absolutely not, bro. If the Nets do that, throw the team away, bro. Claxton is not worth no 400 and something mil. Bro, listen, Cam Johnson wasn't even worth that. The only reason why they did that is because I think they wanted to keep Cam Johnson and Bridges together. So Bridges, I think, like he already got like a 3-year contract. You feel me? So I think they just did that to satisfy Bridges. But these guys is not worth 100 mil, bro. They
Even
just
Bridges,
not.
I think
Bro,
Bridges
you know
got like
what's crazy?
84
I
mil or
think we
something
might
like
as
that.
well
I think.
give Claxton the. We already messing up regardless, bro. We already got Bridges, and we might as well just keep the contract going. We did it with
Nah,
Joe.
bro. This ain't it, bro.
No,
Like Cam Johnson wasn't worth that bread.
nope
Claxton
at
wasn't worth
all.
that bread.
Nope.
Yeah, he talking about Michael Scott. We're talking about 4 or 5 years, 100 and something mil. Hell no.
Yeah, so
Yo,
that's
bro,
that's what they actually say. So
like I
it says
told
that.
Claude, it
Go ahead,
only
go ahead.
makes sense if they have somebody like a Kyrie or a Luca that could get easy baskets for Claxton. Other than that, bro, Claxton is not good if he don't have superstar talent around him. So let me just say that. That's
All
it.
See,
right,
hey,
so
look,
so this is
you
Scott.
see what he said about
Let
Michael
me
Bridges, though.
go
I
ahead,
agree.
Ivan. I want to answer Claude after you finish. Go ahead, man.
Okay, now I agree with Claude though when he said about Mikel Bridges. He ain't worth that. I agree, Claude. I agree, bro. Right.
Yeah,
But go
yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
he's not worth. Yeah, I was the one that said that. He's not worth the money he actually has, because I mean, even though it's a good contract, but like, I mean, if his jump shot is not falling, he can't really give you much else, man. He can't get downhill. I mean, even in the OKC game, he was struggling to even get to the rim, man. I mean, guys are stronger than him, even guards, man. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander was able to like really kind of body him up and prevent him from getting to the basket. So that's definitely really not a good. He's a role player, man. He's like a number 3, a glue guy. All right,
Yeah.
so Claude over here, Claxton don't solve everything, but if we let him get away, he might turn into a star for another team. That'll suck. All right, let me answer that real quick. He's been in the NBA since 2019, Claude. Okay, I'm gonna say this really slowly. 2019, and no development whatsoever. We seen Shangoon in his second year. Okay, but this is a guy that's actually playing for a contract. So you give Nic Claxton this $100 million contract. He hasn't improved really in 4 years, except his free throw shooting has actually went up a little bit from like, and I think it was like 50 something percent to 62%. But you really want to wait, you really want to bank on him. He's never going to make an all-star team.
Yeah,
Yo, bro.
Hoops, that's correct, bro. I ain't go. You know, it's crazy. I'm a Clark fan, and that breakdown was pretty. But BK Hoop, do you think it's Brooklyn because he didn't develop? Do you think it's
Nah,
Brooklyn
you
fault?
got. I mean, that's on you. He got to develop that, man. Shangoon already came into the NBA. You saw him. I played him
But we don't give
the
him any
Stars game.
opportunity to shoot middies or nothing like that.
What's
Don't
that?
you think it's on us or nah? I want to get your take. I agree so far
Nah.
what you're
If he
saying.
can do it, they'll do it, man. Nobody listen. You can space like in basketball, spacing is everything, man. I mean, it's everything. If you can get a big that can actually space the floor, I mean, it just makes you that more dangerous of a team right there, man. So, we've seen like sample sizes of it. He just can't. I mean, we see him in practice. He could do it. I mean, we've seen like a lot of like Ben Simmons can actually shoot a bunch of threes in practice, and I've seen Trenton Hassel warm up in games before, like when he was with the Nets back in 2006 and 2007. He would just be hitting like crazy threes, mid range shots, but in a game, that's not really truly the case right there. So, yeah, Claxton. I mean, listen, he hasn't developed while he's actually fighting for a bag. Now you give him the bag. I mean, what he already got $100 million, man. So why is he going to really kind of put in the work and put in the effort to really kind of get to like an all-star caliber level? I'm talking about
Hey, yo,
like,
BK. Yo, look at the comments Chevy Tahoe just said. Read it out loud.
I think since we gave Cam Johnson, we might as well give Clax as well, plus it's homegrown. Even though I feel both don't deserve. You know what?
Yeah, I agree with her.
I'd rather trade Claxton and get somebody in the draft or something like that. You can get a pick back for him. Şengün was number 16. Jokic was actually number 40. So just look for somebody that can actually, that's actually much more developed and much more skilled than Claxton.
I agree with Chevy Tahoe, though. I agree with you, bro. I agree. This team is already messing up. Might as well mess up some more, bro. I don't think nothing is fixing this, bro. Like,
yo, BK.
Yeah.
You hit the nail on the coffin, bro. Claxton been in the league like 5 years, bro, and he hasn't developed. It's no way I'm paying this guy 5 years. There's no way I'm paying this guy.
Even
listen, man.
Like his weight is muscle, like nothing.
Yo, bro, listen. If the Nets do that, we might as well stop watching the Nets, bro.
Yeah,
because it's gonna be a long while before they get good. Like, bro. At the end of the day, I've been saying this. I think the Nets need to rebuild, bro. They need to rebuild now. I would keep Claxton if they did this. If they said, "Yo, listen, we want to rebuild for the next year or two, and our core guys is gonna be Claxton, Cam Thomas, and Day'Ron," then I would pay Claxton because he's a part of the future. But if you not rebuilding, bro, I'm not paying Claxton 5 years to go with Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson, bro. It's no way. It's no way, bro. So either I pay you, we rebuild. You feel me? Then you start playing Dariq Whitehead, Jalen Wilson, and these guys with Cam Thomas and Noah Clowney. You know what I mean? And then
All right,
but
so
if you don't do that,
this is key right over here. Defensively, Claxton is still a monster rim protector, sporting the 4th highest block percentage in the league so far. Yet his impact is a bit muddier than that, full of contradictions. According to Cleaning the Glass, the Nets spot a 119.4 defensive rating with Claxton on the court, which stinks. All right, so again, yeah, heard that right there. And would be the NBA's 25th ranked defense on its own. So that's what I'm saying. And this is what I've been saying like in the last couple of weeks, though. It hasn't been translating to wins. And I'm seeing people bust Nic Claxton's ass. Chet Holmgren. I've been saying, Harlem, I've been saying this for weeks, man.
Real fact.
I think, bro, yo, BK Hoops. I think the crazy part is, man, your breakdown Clax, bro, is really good. I think he don't got no complimentary players either. Like Mikal Bridges and like you, what's the other guy on the panel? Like you said, bro, he don't have the only way Claxton should stay if we rebuild all over. That's a good take, bro. Too. I
bro,
agree
listen,
with both of y'all takes.
If bro, because you got to realize something, right? Like at this point, I think the Nets is like in turmoil. I think some people feel like they should rebuild. Some people feel like they shouldn't. If you're telling me
rebuild takes forever, man, in the NBA, I don't want no rebuild, man. I mean, listen, like with Şengün, Houston can actually start really improving right now by running their offense through him. I mean, he's like a high IQ basketball player. He understands. He makes the right reads. He doesn't like really hold the basketball. As soon as you double him, he passes the ball. So, like, if I was Houston, if I'm Udoka, I would start running the offense through him. You can't say that about Claxton. And this is the second.
Hey, yo, BK. Yo, bro, listen to what you just said. You don't want to rebuild, right? But let's just stop right there. Listen to what you said. You don't want to rebuild. If you look at the Nets, what the fuck do you think they in right now? A rebuild, bro.
They have no picks.
But yo, bro, what I'm saying is, I might not agree, but what I'm saying is, if you was to play Dariq Whitehead, hear me out. Dariq Whitehead, Jalen Wilson, Cam Thomas, Nic Claxton, Day'Ron, Noah, right? And this was your core guys. I don't think they would be that much worse than having Bridges, Cam Johnson, Dinwiddie, Spence. I don't think they would be that off, bro. I think they would be the same fucking team. The same team. And the guys that I just named play harder than the niggas we got.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing, yo, bro. Our record would probably be identical to right now with them guys, bro. Literally.
I just don't think Cam.
Clearly,
Nick, what's his name?
But hold on, I kind of the only thing I don't BK who's can't saying good whatever the guy you were just saying from Houston.
Sengun, yeah,
he's really good. Don't get me wrong, he's really good. But Claxton got complimentary players. He could be a Capella type player, low key.
But Sengun, what I'm saying is that Sengun is the complimentary player, though. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just comparing like him to other centers, other fours.
Well, if you put Sengun the way this Brooklyn Nets is constructed, he's gonna do good.
They're plus 7 to 8 wins.
Yeah, I agree. But Claxton never had I feel like we don't give this Brooklyn Nets enough chance either. Because when we healthy, we look pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think we might not be like the top tier team, but we look like we are 8 or 7 seed.
Let me just answer Claude's question. Claude, I would do it at the at the trade deadline only because that'll give them guys a couple of months to kind of know what it's like to play against, you know what I mean, NBA teams. But I mean, from what I'm seeing on a nightly basis from Spence, O'Neal, these guys, I'm not seeing nothing crazy that would make me say, hey, I wouldn't put Dariq Whitehead out there. Hey, I wouldn't put Jalen Wilson or Walford out. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you, BK. These guys are not overwhelmingly good to me that I think these G Leaguers can't come in and do the same shit, bro. Respectfully. That's just my opinion.
All right. So this is another important thing over here. However, opponents are shooting 43% from deep when he's on the floor. A perpetuous mark that drops by nearly 7% when he actually sits. Oh, that's not good, man. And this is a guy over here that's actually supposed to be great at guarding the perimeter, supposedly. But yet, when he's on the floor, teams are actually shooting 43% from deep. And that's a recipe. That's one of the reasons why we're actually losing, man.
Yo, Chevy Tao, I was just getting ready to touch on that. They did cut Amani Brooks. What do you think about that, fellas? I thought that was
Monty Brooks, bro. He's an NBA player, man. Any team's gonna pick him up, bro. That's what I'm saying. You can put him in any good team.
BK, how do you feel about that?
With not enough larger sample size to actually see him on the floor. He was doing well. I don't know. We just got a shitty general manager, man. We got a bad general manager. I went over his whole resume a couple of weeks ago, man. Like I said, 90% of the players that he actually picks actually more than that. 95% of the players that he actually picked up for this team aren't even in the league anymore, man. You know, like I said, you see how other teams are actually built. OKC, you see Houston. We just got a bad general manager, man.
Terrible.
Nah, for Amani Brooks, for the little sample size I got from him, he could fit any team and be a.
He could, bro. They shouldn't have got rid of him, bro. He could shoot, but I'm gonna tell you why they cut him. I believe they cut him because I believe that they trying to make room for Whitehead, and Whitehead, they say that he can shoot. So that would only be the only reason that would
definitely better than Amani Brooks.
He is. I never really seen him play, but can he play?
I mean, from what I've seen in college, he can actually put the ball on the floor. He's a better shot creator. Yeah.
Okay.
He could put the ball on the floor. He's a better shot creator.
But what you always say though, BK? What do you always say to that though? You don't know what you said? You always say just because you do that in college, it don't mean it's going to transfer over to the NBA. You always say that.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to.
And if we look at Nic Claxton, it obviously ain't transfer over.
Yeah, because like I said, you could be a good shooter. It's like if they start running you up the 3-point line, can you do other things with the basketball now? Can you actually pull up from the mid range, or can you make good passes?
Yeah, but BK Hoops, everything you're saying is true, but bro, that doesn't apply for every. Like Amani Brooks could go to a team with Kyrie Irving is in there. He just got to stand there, bro, so Kyrie Irving can cross somebody up one-on-one. Sometimes like it just works that way. You don't gotta do all of that. Some teams don't need that, some teams do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I think Nick Claxton would be a better fit on Dallas than he would on the Nets. You see, like you got to look where the Nets is at, right? The Nets is not contending, so you got to say to yourself, who could they get if you don't want to rebuild? Who could they get to keep them good, but you more so preparing for the future? So when you look at a lot of these guys, bro, a lot of these guys are better on win now teams. So that's why I said I would rebuild, because these guys are high level role players on championship teams. If you put Claxton on Dallas, instant championship team. If you put Finney Smith and Claxton on Dallas, they even better. If you put Bridges and Cam Johnson, you know what I mean? These guys are role players. So this is why the Nets can't win, because they're all role players, bro. None of them are superstars. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So
I agree with y'all. I agree
Right over
with
here,
you.
this is Cap right here. This said, despite the slender frame, Claxton doesn't play small on the interior. In addition to the giant block rate, Claxton is rebounding 22.6% of his opponent's misses on an 84% percentile mark among bigs per cleaning the glass. All right, what do y'all think? You think he plays bigger than his 215-pound frame?
Fuck
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I've been saying it, bro. I think Day'Ron Sharpe play a lot stronger around the rim than Claxton.
All right, so this is Cap right here. Yeah. It's just like,
Yeah, that's Cap. Yo, bro. If you watch the game, Claxton will get the ball right under the rim, take the ball out, and then throw up a bogus hook shot and shoot a air ball.
That's true.
Come on, bro. Yo, bro, we all see this. He's done his shit mad. He be right under the rim, bro. And instead of going out, he'll take, like, bro, what are you doing? Day'Ron Sharpe, whether he get blocked or not, he go up strong. That's what a big man's supposed to do. If you notice,
And like-
Day'Ron get the ball, he never brings the ball down. He gets the ball and go right up. That's a big man.
Yeah, yo.
That's a big man.
I'm telling
What big
y'all,
man you know
like
get the ball, bro, and
Sharp
run
got a
out.
lot of upside, bro. He got a pretty
A
jump
lot of
shot.
upside. He got a lot of upside.
Yeah, he got a pretty
A
jump
lot of
shot.
upside.
Yeah, he
I've
got
been
a-
saying it, bro. Day'Ron Sharpe is a better overall player than Nick Claxton. It's about time we start putting that in the air, bro. It
But
is
you
what
know-
it is.
Wait, that's
Bro, I've been-
blasphemy for a lot of Nets fans for you to say that, man.
Nah,
You
that's
say
not
bench-
blasphemy though,
bench-
bro. That's the facts. That's the facts. BK Hoops. Let's keep it a buck. Day'Ron is a better overall player than Clax. He defends like Clax, and he got a little offensive game.
Yeah, he got a pretty jump
And
shot.
better
I can
footwork.
see him.
Yeah, better
I can see
footwork.
him shooting
Yeah,
threes
bro.
in this league,
I would
bro.
take
can see him
Day'Ron
shooting
over
threes.
Clax, bro.
I can see Day'Ron Sharpe shooting threes. Look at free throws. He got a pretty jump shot.
Yo, bro, he shot a couple threes in me. Yo, bro, if you watch Day'Ron, if you was to put Day'Ron, yo, bro, I would have more faith that Day'Ron could give me 15, 10, and 10 a game, bro. If you watch, do y'all pay attention when DSJ and Sharp is in there? That's like a crazy connection, bro.
Yeah.
I done seen
All right,
Dennis
we
Smith
got-
give him
all
like
right, so
3 or 4 assists.
We got
Huh?
more BS over here. It says this. So we're gonna go over Nick Claxton's offense over here. Remember, this is a film study on Nick Claxton. That's the topic of this show right here. So it says the same applies on the offensive end. They says Claxton actually came a long way from being like the player he once was in 2019 to now. They feel that his offense actually gotten better.
Bro, hell no. Yo, bro, his offense got better with Kyrie and KD, bro. But we don't. Hey, yo, bro, you know what's so crazy? I don't even know why you waste time to watch this shit, bro. I don't listen, man. I know this is off
I
topic.
mean, listen, you really want to tie up your salary? This because this is really this is
Yo,
really,
bro,
really key
that's
right
why I
here,
said I
man.
wouldn't even read that shit, because you probably got some old white guy that
because
sits up
who
there
knows if
typing
Sean
shit.
Marks? Listen, who knows if Sean Marks is actually, because you never know. Sean Marks actually might see this show over here, man, and somebody has to get to him because, like,
Bro, listen, man.
these are all the NBA experts right here, man. That
Yo,
that
bro,
his
they not no
offense actually
fucking
got
experts,
better.
bro. They not, yo, bro. They can't be experts if we the ones speaking the facts.
Bro.
We the fucking expert. They ain't no fuck. Yo, bro, listen, let me tell you something, bro. They so much of an expert. This is off topic, but they so much of the expert. When they did the top players in the NBA, they had the audacity to put Mikal Bridges over Kyrie Irving. Does that sound
All right,
like a
and this
fucking
is what, all
expert
right,
to
so
you?
this is what they're saying by in terms of
Come
his
on, man.
offense actually getting better. That he shot 80.5% at the rim and 51.4% from 3 to 10 feet, according to Basketball Reference. He led the league in field goal percentage, but just it wasn't just being spoon fed dunks. I don't know if these guys actually watch the game. I watch
Again,
every
bro.
single Nets game.
He's yo, bro. Come on, yo. Please,
Yo.
man, stop wasting time, man, reading this stupid shit,
No,
bro. I should
I
get
like how
agitated.
BK Hoop does this though, bro. You have to break this down because you gotta understand. A lot of people watching the Brooklyn Nets not really fans, so they go off for analytics, they go off for stats, they go
That shit is
negative and
stupid, bro.
positive. We are the
Yeah,
If
we
real
that's the
have to
case,
fans.
break
yo,
this
bro,
down,
listen.
Harlem. I know it's painful. It's painful for me to actually
Hey,
do
yo,
it.
bro, we
It's
can't
painful
even
for me to
break.
do this show.
Yo, bro, we can't even break down bullshit. That's almost like saying DeAndre Jordan for years he was leading the league in assists, bro. No, sorry, in field goal percentage. DeAndre Jordan, he did that like 3-4 years in a row. You know why? Because he had fucking Chris Paul throwing exquisite lobs. That's why, bro.
You're
The
right.
same
You're
reason
right.
why Nic Claxton was scoring 20 points a game because he had somebody by the name of Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. Now, what is he doing? He's
Yeah, you're
stinky,
right.
bro.
But
He's stinky.
Breezy, you preaching facts, bro.
This ain't breezy. This Harlem, bro. This Harlem.
My fault, Harlem. My fault, bro. My fault.
You
I just
feel
hope
me?
you
You gotta give Harlem the credit, baby. Harlem is speaking these facts. Shout out to
My
Breezy
fault,
though.
No,
Harlem.
But
Breezy's actually a Clax supporter, man. He's pro Clax.
yeah, he's a Clax fanatic. He like Clax. But what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to shit on Clax. But what I'm trying to say to you is, bro, is like he's not doing these things without a superstar talent around him. So that's where me and BK
All right.
Hoops is correlated at. Like he needs to do this
Okay,
shit without
Here's
them.
an example right
You
here
right,
of Nick
Harlem. You right,
Claxton's
BK Hoops.
offense.
I'm with y'all.
Hold on,
But
guys. Hold on.
I do want to say this though. I do want to say this just so you know, back up, not to agree all the way. I do think
Now,
Claxton can be dangerous if like he said, if you have a complimentary player, he could really be
absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
Now, if you could
so.
get like a
All right,
DeJounte
so
Murray,
we don't have that, and we're not even sure.
that would help him.
Yeah, he needs.
If you could get
Here's
like a
an example.
DeJounte
That
Murray,
was a travel right there. Look at this. They say Nick Claxton's offense came a long way. This is a travel right here. That's a travel.
yo, nah, you gotta stop, bro.
Yeah, BK, you can't say travel, bro. Everybody travels. You can't say
Yo,
that.
listen.
I'm surprised the referee called that.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all ever seen when Shaq made like Shaq made a whole thing about fucking JaVale McGee. Y'all ever seen that?
Yo, he went, wow, yo.
Nah, when BK Hoops was just doing it, it kind of gave me flashbacks because he's showing Claxton like his worst moments. Like, yo, you want to give this guy 100?
That's something that Claxton
Hoops
can
is a
do, though,
funny
go
guy.
coast to coast, though. That's something he can't do.
Yo,
Yeah, but we don't see enough of it right there, man.
Nah, man.
It's
Yo.
very, this is a highlight clip, you know. So he doesn't do this.
But the problem is
every
BK
single
Hoover, like you said, he's not big though. He's not big, so when you go to coast, he really can't move people around like that. But he can go coast to coast though. You can't say
No, he
he
could do
can't.
that. He could do that, but the defense can actually just get back quickly. and
Yo,
don't actually
Afro,
have to
I
go
don't
for
know if
offensive
that's a
rebounds.
legit rumor with Claxton going to Dallas, but I heard it floated around a couple times.
Who we getting back though, man? I don't know. I mean, who does Dallas actually have? That?
Yo, so Claude Smith said he thought Keon Johnson played like Kobe or something. Like that was like the craziest shit I ever heard.
Kobe
Claude,
was
what
a
are you
ball
talking
hog,
about?
man. We don't need no ball hogs on this team, man.
I think Keon is a good defensive guard, but can't shoot and won't fit under JV since team is required to shoot million threes. Do y'all agree with Chevy Tahoe comment?
Where was it?
He said, "I think Keon."
I mean, he can get downhill. He's athletic. What's his? Let me see. What's his? He didn't really play. What's his numbers? We'll go out. We'll look into this after this over here, man. Keon Johnson.
Let's go with this stat.
Yo, bro. Yo, I'm convinced BK Hoops is trying to destroy Nic Claxton, bro.
Nah, man. He hasn't developed really, man. He hasn't developed in like 4 years.
Nah,
There's been some improvements. Don't get me wrong. There has been improvement for Nic Claxton compared to like 2019. I'm not saying he's
Yo,
total
I
garbage.
told BK I told BK his hate mail must be off the chain, bro. He's probably sending
Only
him
when
the
I go
death
on
threats.
Google's channel, man.
Probably saying,
Yo, he's allergic to Nick Claxton,
nah,
yo.
bro.
Listen, I
Bro,
gotta
he
be
been on
honest and I
tape,
gotta
bro.
be
He been
real,
on tape
man. I have to
too.
be honest and I have to
Hey,
be real, man. This is not
yeah,
a
but
fanboy
bro,
channel.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, like Clarkson does
Yeah.
have some good. Like, even though, like I said, running down fast break, he
Yo,
can
he
do
keeps
that.
showing this one play, bro. Oh, look. And this is what I'm saying. He caught the ball on Jokic, and instead of going right up, he kind of went out and shot a hook. Look, bro, he could have. Oh man, and that's what we talking about, bro. He caught it. Boom, just go right up. Go right up.
Jokic is like 280 and
It don't
290
matter, bro. You
pounds,
gotta go
man.
up, bro. Even if you get blocked or whatever, go up.
Yeah, he got to go up because
He
I
gotta
think
go
Clarkson
up.
probably got
Look,
longer
bro.
arms too. Clarkson got longer
Yo,
arms.
bro, just pay attention to that play, bro. Look, he catches it, boom, go up. And then he tried to back Jokic up. Even if you do, you gotta go up. He kind of went out and then shot a fucking ugly hook. Look, boom, right there, just go up. Yo, bro, listen, like, I ain't trying to shit on Claxton. He's a hell of a defensive player. Never gonna shit on that. But the Nets need somebody that could do both at a high level, bro. Hey, yo, bro, you know who Nic Claxton game remind me of, Av? And you ain't gonna disagree. He's another Clint Capella, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Same shit. If he don't got, if he don't have,
just a better defender, but yeah, they're the same.
yeah,
archetype, yeah.
bro. If he didn't have Trae Young, Clint Capella would be dog doodle, my nigga.
Yo,
Right,
he would be the same nigga as Nic Claxton.
You're right.
Of all, Claxton
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
That seemed inevitable at various points last season. Okay, so last season he had Kevin Durant and Kyrie. So there's no KD, there's no Kyrie. And when defenses start focusing their attention onto Nic Claxton, I mean, there's really no impact on the winning end. All right,
Yo, Claude, how can he remind you of Kobe, bro, and he's a G League player? Yo, this nigga Claude is just talking crazy. He said he remind me of Kobe, bro. This guy ain't even played no NBA games yet, bro. Like, what?
He played one NBA game in that Milwaukee game.
So off of one game in Milwaukee, he reminded you of Kobe? I'm dead.
Yo, I gotta go with BK Hoops though. If Claxton could get a little bigger and put muscle on, bro, he could really be a Giannis, bro. He could really be a young. He just too skinny. They can move him around,
bro. He said he was gonna do that this off season, bro.
Yeah, he could.
That's what he said off his own mouth. He said, "Yo, I'm gonna get bigger."
The least he can actually do from 2019 to like let's say 2024, right, is to actually get to 230 something pounds. That's the least he can actually do.
But he probably can't though, because his body type though, bro. He probably can't though.
Yeah.
Yo,
BK. So Ivan, that actually puts him at the 3. Okay. That puts him at the 3 position right there. With his like 6'11", 215 pounds, that puts him at a 3.
Bro, you keep saying that, but that's not the truth though, because he's taller than John Collins, and John Collins played a 4.
Yeah, that's not true, BK. Yeah,
Bam,
you gotta put him.
Bam Adebayo was shorter than Claxton, and he played a 4.
You gotta look at the weight, man. I mean, so a lot of the power forwards and a lot of the centers are like 240 and up. You know,
yeah, they like they 240 and up. But listen, when you look at Bam Adebayo, right? If Bam Adebayo, if you've ever seen him play against other power forwards that have length, he don't be killing, bro. They give him fits. You ever seen Bam
Adebayo run the offense to him though? I mean, they'll run it through.
Yes, they do.
Like I said, you make a good point, Brody. Because BK, I gotta agree with him. Because Claxton can be effective. It depends on the team. Now, you playing against Jokic or Embiid, he's out of there. But with other players, he can definitely be effective.
Yo,
like
bro, let me ask you a question, Av.
Yeah.
You ever seen Bam Adebayo play against Al Horford?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Have you ever seen him kill Al Horford?
Hell no.
Exactly. You know why that is?
Can we all concur that Bam is a way better offensive player than Nic Claxton?
Yes. Absolutely.
We can agree. Yeah.
Absolutely. But if Bam Adebayo was Nic Claxton height,
Bam can handle the basketball. He makes good passes. He can shoot.
He's a better player.
Yeah,
he's a better player, bro. Yeah.
Now, do y'all agree with what
And one more
Afro
thing I want
Love
to ask
said?
you guys. I want to ask you guys if we put Bam on this team as currently constructed, I think we have +6 wins, +4 to 6 wins.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, we could be better.
I got a
see, not the-
question. Do y'all agree with what Afro said in his comment?
What was he saying? All right. What we do know is when Sean Marks makes a roster move, a trade usually follows. So yeah, I mean,
I agree with that.
Yeah, we agree,
I
bro.
agree
We
with that,
with you,
Afro.
Brody. Shout out to you, Afro. Shout out to you.
Word. Shout out to Afro, bro. And you know what I like about your panel though, BK? I don't know if you noticed. You've been getting a lot of new people lately, bro. I've been seeing that in the chat, bro. A lot of different
man. Listen,
people.
anybody wants to come into the chat, man, and chime into the
Salute, bro.
conversation, they put the link up.
Hey,
Yeah,
salute to my
more
man
than
Ray
welcome.
Harrison, bro. He came up the other night, bro. He was speaking some good shit too.
Yeah, I was
Yo,
going through one
LP,
last night, but I saw
good
Breezy
shit.
actually did his joint right after the game. I said, all right, let me wait till Breezy's done, but I fell right out, man. I was out of it, man.
I kind of noticed you be kind of doing that though, bro, which is cool. You feel what I'm saying? You be letting him cook, and then you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
And you know
that's
what makes you cool, BK Hoops? It's like you bring people up here that disagree with you too.
Of
So we
course, man.
definitely have
I
a
like
good
yeah, fact,
dialogue. Like
fact,
even last time, it was
none of
Cam
that
Thomas
dicky and
versus
shit.
Fact. Mikael Bridges panel, and you let us cook. You feel me?
Oh, hell
Even
yeah,
though we
man.
all still disagree at the end of the day, but we had a good dialogue.
Yep,
Nah,
that's
yo,
awesome,
hey, yo,
man.
bro. You know why? Because the one thing about having a good podcast is you gotta let people get their shit off, bro. I hate when everybody's like, yo, you can't, bro. I got my own fucking brain, bro. You could like a
Facts, bro.
team, but not like certain players. You feel me? I think
Facts.
most people on the podcast I've talked to like Cam Thomas better. But if niggas don't like Nic Claxton, bro, that don't mean we hating. It just mean we see shit in his game that could be better.
No, like I
Now,
said, I like Nick Claxton. I mean, he has value to his team, but I mean, like I said, $100
he's
million.
a good defensive player, bro.
That means an all-star caliber player. I mean, that means he has like a whole package. Look, you look at Şengün.
Yeah.
That's a small example. That's his second year. I mean, it's his second year. And he
Yeah.
looks like a
His second year, yo, bro, I agree, bro. It's his second year, and he's a way more polished player.
Yeah. So now we're gonna pay.
Nic
We're
Claxton.
gonna pay, and we've seen a history in the NBA, not just Brooklyn
Yo,
Nets.
JP, thank you, bro. Shout out to you. Hey, yo, JP, pull up on the chat, bro.
Yeah, JP, come on, brother. Join in.
Pull up.
All right, so we've seen a history, like especially with the Nets, with Darren Williams getting the bag, then he's just like, he's done. And we've seen Travis Outlaw back in the days. He was the Portland bench guy, and they signed him to a $35 million contract. He totally disappeared. Mikey Moore totally disappeared. We've seen a lot of players in the NBA, man, just get money, have a little bit of development. And I don't know what you're paying Claxton. If you're paying Claxton off of production or off of potential. So
that's a good answer,
that's a
bro.
Great question, bro.
That's
a great question.
I mean, good question. Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't even, yo, bro. At the end of the day, I can't even answer that because I don't really know what the fuck Sean Marks is thinking, bro.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want y'all guys in the chat. Yeah, what do y'all actually think? Are you paying Claxton based on his potential or production? Because if it's production, then hell to the nigga, man. No way. I'm giving this $100 million, man. You crazy? But potential? I mean, yeah, all right. If he can actually get his offensive game together with that athleticism.
It's going on Nic Claxton 6th year next year.
It'll be 5. It'll be in 2019 to 2024. He was drafted.
So next year be his 5th year.
Yeah.
Yo,
that might be trade bait just like Jared Allen was.
To be honest with you, bro, there's too many players that's behind Claxton that's better. Ja Morant, Ant Edwards, Şengün, Jonathan Kuminga.
What you mean in the draft class, or what you mean like?
I'm just talking about people that's like years behind him that only been in the league 2-3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like Edwards and them is like a year or two behind him.
I'm gonna keep it real. If Claxton can get a jump shot, y'all remember Chris Bosh? Y'all remember Chris Bosh? Y'all remember?
Yeah. He's not Chris
Yeah,
Bosh. Hell
yeah.
no.
If he could get a jump shot or a midi, yo, he could be a Chris Bosh right there. That's
But
it, yo.
Chris Bosh, I mean, you can run your offense through Chris Bosh.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
I'm
saying? He
just
was the
saying,
guy. He at
Claxton could
least,
get a.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, he got the Toronto Raptors to the first round at least. You know,
Yeah,
with him
you
being like
remember?
the
You're
focal
right,
point.
BK Hoops. I'm just saying that if Claxton could get a 3-point shoot, a 3-point shot in a midi, that's shit, yo. I think he deserved that contract if he could get that. I
Yeah,
think
if
that
he
could
can
make
get that.
an
Yeah,
impact.
yeah. See, my thing is that he had 4 years to actually get
Yeah, I
that.
agree, BK. I agree with that
That's
part. I
the
agree.
thing, and
I
he
agree.
hasn't gotten that. He hasn't worked on that. I mean, I
Right.
see him in the. I seen him in the off season working on it, but it
But if you
hasn't
don't practice in
translated
the
into
game,
like a
then
real
yeah,
game. So
you're
now
right,
when he
BK
gets the,
Hoops.
just like Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons got a was it like $178 million, right?
Yeah,
No improvement on free throw shooting and jump shooting.
yeah, you're right, BK.
And then he just has too many holes in his game. It's like at least Ben, he has like two holes, shooting and free throw shooting. I mean, but Nick, I mean, he has like a lot of holes, man. We need to see passing. I need to see a jump hook with his right hand, um, a teardrop around the rim. You see Trenton Watford, he actually has a good pull, like a little pull up teardrop around the rim right there that can keep his defender off
What
balance.
BK Hoops? When did Dante Murray became? Because remember, Dante Murray developed a jump shot too. How long it took him to develop? I
He was a
wonder.
guard though. I said. I mean, he had to actually have. Let's. I can look up his percentages.
Yeah,
Um,
he got when he first started. He didn't have a jump shot at all. But when he picked it up, I think I don't know
Afro
like
actually says if Dallas is interested, Sean Marks should listen. Yeah, definitely, man.
yeah.
We
After I
paying
agree.
this is club. We pay. We'll pay Claxton based on his potential. Again, that's a you're playing the dice over there, man. That's like playing the slot machine. See, when I want to sign players, I want to play baccarat. Yeah, I don't know if anybody you guys are familiar with that game right there, man. So that's a card game where you bet on the player and the banker, and whoever comes closer to 9 wins. That's a 50% chance of winning. You know, when you sign a guy like Claxton, this is like playing the slots, man. You got like a 0.3% chance of actually winning over here, man.
Yeah.
This Claude Smith says we'll pay Claxton based on his potential. I mean, all right. I mean, you're playing slot machines, Claude. I'd rather play baccarat, man. You know. I want to go with like a guy. I mean, Claxton already developed a lot of this stuff already, and you see signs of it getting better. Then I say yes, but you know we've seen him try to shoot jump shots and hook shots, and it's just. Ugh. So if Claxton is traded to Dallas, Derek Lively will come back to BK, maybe a first round pick too. All right, yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. Especially if Ben Simmons doesn't hold up. I think Jacques Vaughn is banking on one last hoorah from Ben Simmons this year. If not, I don't think the Nets are even making the play-in tournament.
Yo, no, I wanted to ask you, BK. I wanted to talk about. 'Cause I generally believe because I want to get your take on it. I know this is out of the subject. What do you think about performance against the OKC?
Oh, yeah. I was going to get into that a little bit later, but we might as well get into it now. Yeah, the ball was moving. They were using both sides of the floor, not just one. Cam Thomas, I think it was in a third quarter, kind of screwed up a little bit. He was taking a lot of bad shots.
No, but
But
you got to put context. His leg, he was injured, bro. He played injured. He's
yeah,
not.
yeah. But I mean, overall, they played hard. They almost blew the game, man. Because, like I said, they were. I mean, Mikal Bridges was actually really trying to do some things over here, man. And he was like, the OKC started playing harder. And I mean, Mikal Bridges has a glaring weakness, man. I just don't. I know Sean Marks is trying to morph him into like an all-star, but that's not going to happen, man.
Yeah, I thought it was a good game, bro. I thought like when Dennis Smith Jr. and Lonnie Walker comes in, it looked like a complete different team.
Yeah, man.
And I
And
think
Dinwiddie took some bad shots in the fourth quarter. Y'all saw that, man.
yeah,
He was
it was
like,
horrible
yeah,
shots.
it's
But
horrible, man. He
but
should
the
like
thing is,
Dennis Smith Jr. should start.
yo, Dennis Smith Jr. He's a problem when he don't shoot threes. Dennis Smith Jr. It's like a what's that it's like John Morant without no jump shot. He's an athletic freak, man. When he's running down the paint, just in there, yo. Like Dennis Smith Jr. is really athletic, yo. And his defense just locked down is off the charts. I mean, I did it. You know what's crazy? The assistant coach did the rotation. He did a phenomenal job, yo. The assistant coach did a phenomenal job. Cam Thomas basically got starter minutes without being a starter. They played phenomenal last night, man. And just the second half was bad because Cam Thomas got injured. But if
Yo,
Cam Thomas, yeah, what's up, boss?
let me ask you a question. Yo, Ayo BK, my man Iceman, he just said, "What up, bro?" Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he was in, and he dropped off. I had the screen minimized, so because I was going over
Oh,
the Claxton thing, but he was
man,
in
you had me
there.
out the show for a little minute though, bro. What happened?
I don't know. I didn't kick anybody off, man.
You kicked me off, BK,
That
man.
wasn't me,
Hey,
man.
I was the
I
first
didn't
one
do
to
that.
ever show you love, BK. Don't do that to me.
I saw it. Hold on. Let me see if I can minimize this. Let me make this a little bit wider.
Yo, you done took my spot. We about to have a problem, man.
Nah. You know, BK show his love, man. But that performance, we was talking about that performance last night, bro. It was really good. Like I like that. You know what lineup I liked a lot? That Lonnie Walker, Cam Thomas, Dennis Smith Jr., Royce O'Neal, and Claxton lineup. Yo, that opened Claxton up with all those shooters. Man, that lineup was yo. If they stay healthy, and you know what's crazy? It was the assistant coach that was doing the rotations because Cam Thomas came in 5 minutes. I think it was 5 minutes in the first quarter. I like that because he got starter minutes, even though he didn't start.
Yo,
I
I ain't
did.
gonna lie to you. That's that. All right. Do y'all think that Ben and Claxton can play together once Ben is back?
If they
No.
play fast, I mean, if they can actually
Who would you bench though?
what's that?
Who, who would y'all bench though?
Claxton, because at least with Ben Simmons, he can actually make plays. He passes the ball. As you notice, you know, when you have Claxton in there, they put their best. They put Ben Simmons on their best, the team's best player. Man, you know, it's not even Claxton. I wish
Who
Claxton
would
could.
you bench, Av?
Yo, you know what's crazy? I would bench Claxton, man, because you got Ben Simmons at the 5 or something, or running point.
Nah, bro, he not gonna play the 5. He gonna play the point, and they
Oh
gonna put
yeah.
like Dorian Finney-Smith on the 5. That's why that shit don't be making sense, bro.
Yo, you
Because
know
since
what's
Ben,
crazy, y'all? Let me get this crazy take in, yo. I think this
yeah,
team is
crazy.
better without Ben Simmons if Dennis Smith. My opinion, I can be wrong, BK Hoops, because I know you like Ben Simmons. But I think if Dennis Smith Jr. and Lonnie Walker can stay healthy, this team could be a problem if they do the rotation right, yo.
Yeah, because
This
I
team
mean,
is really good. Like
with
OD,
Dennis
like
Smith Jr., he fights through screens, man. He's like, I mean,
he's a
his
dog, yo.
tenacity. I mean, he's really tough, man. I mean, Spencer Dinwiddie, you see him, he doesn't fight through screens. He doesn't fight
Nah,
through
he
thick.
doesn't.
I wish I think about what Chevy actually said over here, man. Since BK and White Hoops, I'm starting to lose faith in Mikal Bridges. Where was it? Oh, hold on. Some bugging over here. See, he said that he feels the summer actually the fever actually took a lot of a lot out of him. I just don't think he has like
I don't think that's true.
explosiveness, you know, like off the dribble. You look at Shea, you look at you look at a Ja Morant. I mean, he just doesn't have that. Like, I'm trying to think of the actual.
He can't break you down off the
Yeah,
dribble.
he can't get to the
Yeah,
rim in like 3-4 dribbles.
yeah.
He's not strong.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
You
can't
know
break
what's
you
so
down the
crazy?
dribble, yo.
Listen, I just seen a video of Bridges. He was practicing with the chick Her. You know who that is? It's a singer. And he like in a sweatsuit playing horse with her, right? And I'm sitting here like, this Negro need to be in the gym practicing, bro. You ain't got time to be kicking it with no chicks, bro. You need to be in the gym running suicides or some shit. I don't know, bro.
yeah, like see, part of getting part of actually getting to the rim is like being able to like overpower your defender right there, man. And he just can't overpower like a lot of guys.
Nah, you don't even gotta overpower nobody because when you look at SGA, he in the same weight class as Bridges and he be pushing niggas off him.
Yeah,
God, get
but
off
he's
me.
like
Like,
there's
you feel
guys
me?
that are like hyper like I said, I'm gonna try to get him on the show. My
Yeah.
boy Eric Hill Jr., he's an actor, man. He's been in
Okay.
a couple of movies. He's 6'3",
Fire.
190. And I played against like a bodybuilder, and we was able to push each other around. But with him, I mean, he dunked on me with no sneakers on, like barefoot. It's just like he just threw me out of the way like I'm a rag doll. 6'3", 190. And if you don't
Yo,
actually,
BK
yeah, that's
Hoops.
what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah.
no
So there's some
resistance. Yeah,
guys,
no
even though they
resistance.
look small, they're strong.
You know what's
I
crazy? I
mean,
think, like I
yeah.
said before, man. I think if you really, like I said, because Mikel Bridges, that would be telling people they got to know the difference between offense. Mikel Bridges is a better. He can create a shot, but he's better off a set shooter. Cam Thomas is a shot creator. Like he plays better. Like Cam Thomas got a better midi, got a better. He can break somebody down better. A better layup package, all of that. But Mikel Bridges is a better set shooter than Cam Thomas. So I
But
think
you look
Yeah.
at so Cam Thomas has the strength, right? He can actually, he has the strength to actually get to the rim. He just doesn't have the elevation. Like he doesn't have that like 38-inch vertical to like really
yeah,
kind of. That's the
yes.
only thing with Cam Thomas. So if you look at Cam Thomas, we could put like Cam Thomas's like body into Mikal Bridges. That would be actually a good
No,
thing.
but it's different skill set though, because I feel like Lonnie Walker will get Mikel Bridges. You need a couple open shots. So I think if you play like just a little, just in burst, you put Lonnie Walker, Cam Thomas, Mikel Bridges. They're gonna give him open shots right there, man. He gonna feel, he's a
And,
good
then,
set
I
shooter.
think that's even Jacques Vaughn. I mean, he doesn't want him taking like mid-range shots. He wants him shooting threes or layups. And like I said, just he doesn't have the strength to actually just like let's put Kawhi Leonard on Kevin Durant. I mean, Kevin Durant needs to shoot and open things up to get around Kawhi Leonard. He's just not going to overpower Kawhi and just
That's true.
get to the rim. So that's the example. And Jonathan,
Yo, but the thing with KD
agree
is
with Jonathan. That's yesterday. 60 to 70 million. I think that's reasonable. And
hell no. 10 to
that's good.
15
That's
mil,
good.
bro.
60, $70 million is reasonable. I that's a perfect number. Now, if it was
I'm
me,
not paying him that, bro. Nick Claxton ain't worth no 60 mil. Yo, bro, I don't even think Dylan Brooks is worth 80 mil. But he got that because, the Rockets is kind of like, like they got a bunch of new players and Dylan Brooks plays hard and he comes with the fucking antics and all that. But he really ain't worth 80 mil to me, bro.
Nah, he
A
ain't
lot of
worth
these
it. Nah.
dudes,
yeah,
yo,
that's
bro.
another thing too. You
I
they
think
want to
I was telling.
resign. They want to resign Ben Simmons over here. That's another good point.
Ain't no way. Don't even put that in the atmosphere, BK Hoops.
Yeah,
Please.
BK, stop
We
it,
That
bro.
not,
Jonathan
we
Please
said.
stop
not,
it.
bro.
No. Listen to what Jonathan actually said over here.
Fuck no.
But if Claxton wants $100 million, don't think it's worth it because both him and Ben's contract could cause issues. So that means,
Yo, bro, I'm almost 100% sure after the season, Ben Simmons is getting packed up, bro. Ben
Yo,
Simmons,
yeah.
he might be playing in Tijuana with fucking Dwight Howard next year, bro. No cap. Dead ass. Because for the last 3-4 seasons, bro, he ain't been playing. And I'm
Yo,
gonna keep it a buck with you. The only team after this year I could see Ben Simmons going to that would take a fucking risk on him, and this could be good for Ben Simmons because he liked the pass, is probably going to the Spurs playing with Victor Wembanyama. I could see that shit actually being something, bro.
who Ben Simmons
And Victor Wembanyama, yes, because Ben likes to pass. And who better than to set up easy buckets for him? That's the only team I can see really taking.
That's gonna be a tough defense right there, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But what I'm saying is that's the only team I could see taking Ben Simmons because they trying to develop him. People forget.
Golden State will want him if he's healthy. I mean, he can actually get
Bro,
downhill and then pass it.
We gotta think too, BK. Ben Simmons, we talk about the nigga like he's Shaq or somebody years wise. He's only 26. The kid got 10 more years in the league, bro, for real.
He's 27. He's 27.
Yeah. 27, but I'm saying he's still in his prime. So he could give you 8-9 more years, bro.
Are you not gonna like this comment, Harlem? Bridges would be the first player in NBA history to be a fourth option and become an all-star in his mid-20s.
I wouldn't mind him being a fourth option. Nigga, he just can't be a first or second option. If you ask me on the Suns, that's what he was, a third or fourth option, because I felt like Booker was the first, Aiden Bumass was supposed to be the second, and then I felt it was CP. So Bridges and Cam Johnson was after them guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts, bro.
And Aiden is a bum, bro. Then he went to Portland and he's still a bum. I'm like, yo,
Jonathan, yo, what's up? Yo, shout out to Jonathan because Oh, I just read the comment. Yeah, yo, Jonathan
Oh,
believes yo Mikal Bridges, yo. Jonathan is one of them, yo.
um,
Bro, Mikal Bridges is like the third offense, like our third best offensive player, and that's arguable because you can put Johnson ahead of him. So like,
Yo, Jonathan, let me just say this, bro. I agree with the Trey Young thing, but I just actually seen a report today that everybody on the table for the Hawks except Trey Young and who the other kid he could dunk all crazy on the Hawks, bro, the light skinned kid. I forgot his name.
no,
But those are the only two people who they not trying to trade.
if it's not, I want the Dejounte Murray, but it's gonna take a lot of picks just to even get him, man.
Yo,
So
Breeze, what's good? Pull up to the panel,
and,
my boy.
and people, yeah, what's up, Big Fan Breezy? And people, what's good with you, man? Yeah, he might. I don't know. Big Fan Breezy's actually working. Who knows, man?
yo, you know what's crazy? Like I said, Claxton only deserved that money if he learned how to shoot. Like, just a set. He don't even need to create a shot. If he can learn how to shoot threes, I'll give him that contract. If he can shoot a mid-range of three, that shit, I will give it to him. That shit, that's what he gotta do for me.
Yo, bro, but how long is it gonna take him to develop a three, bro?
You're right. I don't know.
You don't
It's
got
gonna
like
take
no
years, man. Like to be a great three, it's gonna take years.
What you
It's not
talking
just
about?
something you do
Man, we
overnight.
ain't got years for this big ass Negro to develop no threes, bro.
Yo, I hate
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He already 6'11", bro. He need to be dogging him up. Yo, bro, I'm so mad, man, because I used to want to be in the NBA, bro, growing up. And I sit back and I be fucking disgusted because I'm like, if I was 7 foot, I would dogging people, bro.
Nah, I feel it,
Dogging
bro.
people. I'd be so mad. I'm looking at Clax like, bro, you should be just raising up on like nuts on their head and all. Like, I'm like, come on, bro. That shit just get me mad, man. Because I'm really like I'm really into this basketball shit. So I just
Nah,
look at
yo,
these
bro, I
tall
want to
people and
ask
be
you
like,
though, because me and BK already talked about what we thought. What you thought about our performance last night, bro?
Oh yeah. What you
as
actually
far as the
think?
Claxton.
No, I
just
mean the win
team.
over there, the W, man.
Oh, yo, I thought the win was incredible, bro. Like I had already touched on this earlier. I told BK, I said the Nets need to play like that every game, but they inconsistent, bro. So like I told him, they just beat these guys by like 25, and then they'll turn around and then they'll lay an egg against Portland tomorrow. This is
But
what
I
they
had to know.
do.
I had to I had to back that. I can't agree with that though, bro, because we haven't been healthy. That's the thing. Because
Yo,
Alani
dogs, you know
Walker.
what? Let me just say this. I hate when people say that. That's a poor excuse. Let me tell you why, bro. Do y'all remember? And this is off topic, but I'm just gonna paint this picture for y'all. Do y'all remember when LeBron first left Cleveland, BK and Ivan? And do y'all remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, J.R. Smith and that
All
shit.
right.
Yeah.
Now, pay attention to where I'm going with this. When LeBron left Cleveland, Cleveland lost like 31 straight games. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
BK, you remember that?
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
When
I'm sorry.
LeBron left Cleveland, Cleveland lost like 31 straight games. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. Ivan just said we're injured. Yo, bro, everybody that makes it to the pros, Ivan, was good enough to make it to the pros. So I don't give a fuck if LeBron leaves the team, or I don't care if the superstar of the team is injured. The next man has to step up, bro. We all made it to the pros. So you're gonna tell me because Ben Simmons is hurt, Lonnie Walker's hurt, DSJ is hurt, that everybody else on the team just gives up and stop playing?
No, but I had to look. I had
Okay,
to
bro.
agree.
We all
Let me.
made
I
it to
had
the
to like.
pros for a reason, bro.
No,
We
but I
all
had to
made it to the
disagree
pros for a
with
reason.
you though, bro, because I know you played ball before, right? So
Yeah, absolutely.
when I play ball, hold on, hear me out. When I play ball in high school, I'm more of a set shooter. I can't create my own shot and a layup and stuff, right? So
Okay.
when my homeboy got injured, a point guard in high school, he got injured. My
Okay.
score went down, so I had to create my
Okay.
own shot to my own that I'm not good at doing or
Okay.
whatever, and they really put down my performance a lot. And I
Okay.
was being competitive as much. Some people just compliment your game better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like when
no. Absolutely. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is for you to be getting smacked by 25 with no
oh
resistance, come
yeah.
on, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not saying to you they can't lose. What my argument
be
is the way
competitive.
you lose.
Yeah,
That's it, bro.
that's yeah. I got you.
You
Well,
can't
no,
be
like I
losing to
said,
the Washington
if you
Wizards.
play hard, You're going to be in games, man. You saw the Milwaukee
Exactly.
game. You're going to be in games if you actually play hard.
And prior
Yeah.
to them beating OKC, did y'all feel like they played hard?
Yeah, they play hard. Yeah, it was competitive. Yeah.
Well, prior
No,
to
no, I
No,
said
you said
no.
prior. No. You said prior. My fault.
Yeah. Prior to OKC, did they play hard?
No.
So that's
the
my
Milwaukee
whole
game,
point,
they
bro.
played hard. The Milwaukee game, they were playing hard. But like the Houston game, they were playing well for the first 3 quarters, and then it just went like I don't know what happened. They collapsed. Too much Şengün in that game.
Now
Let
listen,
me read Jonathan's comment over here, man.
I agree with Jonathan's comment. I would give Claxton up for Kuminga and Moses Moody. Absolutely.
Yeah, y'all could take if they want Dinwiddie too. You could take him, man. You could take him. Y'all can have him. Sorry, Claude.
Yo, it's so funny because Breezy like Claxton and Claude like Spence.
Yo, I like Spencer. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like Spencer too.
What?
Yo, bro, Spence is erratic, bro.
Bro, because Spencer need a point guard beside him, bro. He's not a traditional point guard, so he playing out of his position.
Yeah,
hey, yo, BK Hoop.
All right, so it's shot selection is another thing with him holding the ball. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, yo, BK Hoops. I think it's time for you to pull up that zero stat sheet and show Al.
Oh, the donut? Oh yeah, nah, man. I want to be able to sleep tonight, man.
I think it's kind of Al. Like, don't make us do it. Don't make us do it.
When I did that show,
don't make us do it.
I gotta say this. I agree with y'all, like how, but like he's not in this national position, though. I'm saying that's why. Because for example, look at the Suns.
He takes a lot of bad shots. All right, shot selection.
Bro, look at the Suns. Booker's playing point guard, bro. Look how horrible they playing now. Like that's what Spencer's not a natural point guard. Like that's the.
But they won without Kevin Durant yesterday. There was
but they won without Kevin Durant. Finally, they lost 9 games. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this is not Spencer. If you see Spencer play with Ben Simmons and he goes in there, he did good. You see when Dennis Smith Jr. came in, because Dennis is more of a point guard. He did good. Like Spencer, not a good point guard, but he's a better shot creator than most of the team in Brooklyn Nets too. Like,
Listen, Spencer Dinwiddie's jump shot is not falling. He's useless, man. I swear. And
listen, bro. Look,
actually been in the NBA, man.
A lot of people, who can do Spencer. Spencer better than a lot of people in the Brooklyn Nets, yo.
I agree.
Negatoro, bro.
He's not trash. It's just that
I'm gonna be honest with you, Av. Respectfully, bro. I'm gonna name you 5 players on the Nets. I feel like he's not better than. I don't think he's better than Cam Thomas. I don't think he's better than Lonnie Walker. I don't think he's better than Cam Johnson. I'm gonna be honest. I don't, bro.
Keep going. I'm not arguing that. Keep going.
That's 3.
Yeah.
I don't think he's better than Dennis Smith Jr. neither. Shooting wise, yes, but all around game, no. DSJ is a dog for real, bro.
DSJ is a dog. But
better defense.
I put him over. I put him over the rest though, like the rest of them.
Yeah, fact. Yo, bro. Listen, I'm not listening. I don't think Spencer Dinwiddie a scrub. Even though I said I'll bust his ass. Come on, bro. Like he an NBA pro. Yeah, I'm saying, my nigga. I just be talking my shit because I'm confident in myself. He's not no scrub. But again, Spencer Dinwiddie is better fit for a playoff contending team. You dig what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
As you see when he was on the move.
What's the best team that we willing to take on Ben Simmons' expiring $40 million contract?
I just told you, bro. The San Antonio Spurs will take him in a heartbeat, bro.
Nah. We want some players back, man. I want some for expiring.
And the Spurs got players, bro. The Spurs got players. Spurs got players.
I don't know because they're not even giving Victor Wembanyama.
What you mean
man.
You don't know? I watched this, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I watched all of the
They're not even passing Victor the ball, man. There's a lot of guys that's looking to actually get.
No. But we ain't talking about Victor. You said who we could get back for Ben Simmons. I can name 2 people over there right now that I would take for Ben Simmons. You want to hear him?
Yeah, let me hear him.
I would take Doug McDermott. He can shoot. What? You want to take him? You want to take Doug McDermott over Ben Simmons?
No. Doug McDermott? Nah.
You know
Doug McDermott.
We were in championship contention mode.
Yo, bro.
But not on this team.
Yo, Doug McDermott does what Ben Simmons doesn't do, BK, and what's that?
Yeah, but Ben Simmons
What are you
actually
talking
play
about, bro?
defense. Ben Simmons can play defense, and he's a great passer. And he can post up smaller defenders and drop
And
far
I'm
like
not gonna
like.
front. I would take the other little Dennis Rodman looking ass dude over there too.
Yo,
Who Cassell?
What's his name, bro? Sohan.
Yeah, that's
so
so
hard.
hard. Ah,
So BK like, nah, I ain't sold on that package.
nope.
He do remind me of Rodman a little bit though, bro. His playing style, he could just score better. Like,
Yo, I'm not gonna
Zach
lie to
Collins
y'all
is
though.
funny.
If
I
Dennis
get
Smith,
this. Well, Ben Simmons' value is so bad right now. I mean, maybe Zach Collins and Doug McDermott. I got to deal with.
I
I
like
got to
Zach
agree
Collins.
with
Okay,
Jonathan and
sorry, bro.
Harlem, man.
Zach Collins. I would take Zach Collins.
So you're
I would
you're
take
not gonna
Zach
like
Collins.
this. Let me pick. Let's get back to Nic Claxton real quick. Harlem, you're not gonna like this.
All right, so
Ultimately, I predict Marks and the Nets hold on to Clax to the deadline and thus pony up the requisite cash this offseason, signing very good players at positions of need to long-term deals before a salary cap spike is a good practice. So they're saying they think that Sean Marks is going to
yo,
pony
bro, let me
them
tell
up.
you something, bro. At this point, all we doing is entertaining the circus, bro. That's all it is. So going forward, it just depends if us fans want to continue to entertain the circus. Because I remember vividly, and there's nothing wrong with my ears. I remember vividly Sean Marks and Jack Vaughn sitting at a press conference table, and they said, "Yo, what are y'all trying to get better at the end of the season? We're trying to get big men. We're trying to get size." And then Jack Vaughn says, "Yeah, we're trying to get a little nasty." You feel me? And I remember them saying that. And then I remember the off season coming. I remember Kristaps Porzingis going to Boston. I remember Bobo going to Phoenix. I remember Mo Bamba going to Philly, and the Nets got absolutely no big men.
All right,
So
so
if you want to believe that they're going into the off season and they're gonna get pieces, bro, stop it. Cry me a river, bro. I'll
what
believe it
about
when
what
I see it.
Jonathan's actually saying over here? What about the Lakers? Hear me out. If the Lakers fail this season, do you think Brooklyn's could work out a huge trade of Ben Simmons for Anthony Davis? Claxton,
Yo,
Bridges.
bro, respectfully, bro, Anthony Davis is injury prone, but he way better than Claxton. The Lakers would be idiots to even do
yeah,
that trade because they would be doing us a major favor, bro.
Hollywood, you right, yo,
And them
you
niggas
right.
is not giving
But
you
then
Anthony
again,
Davis for
listen,
no Nick
man,
Claxton,
it's
bro.
Rob Pelinka over there actually running the ship, so we might be
Yo,
able to.
bro, we know Rob Pelinka's incompetent, bro, but he's not that fucking incompetent. He would get fired doing some stupid shit. He would get fired doing some. Yo, bro, he would get fired. Yo, bro, they would run him out of LA if he did some dumb shit like that, bro.
Yo,
Get the
that's
fuck, yo,
wow,
bro,
Wait, what was the
yo, bro.
trade?
The only way, bro, LeBron would sign off on some stupid shit like that is unless they give you
yo,
Claxton and the Nets got to give you all 5 first-round picks, bro. That's the only way to get LeBron help. They would never sign off on that, bro. Can you imagine that? Breaking news. Anthony Davis for Nic Claxton. Yeah, fucking right, bro. Like, what? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Like, that's wishful thinking, BK. That's
No, that
wishful
wasn't me.
thinking.
That was Jonathan that actually made that comment right there.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
what's Iceman at? Iceman didn't pull up. Yo, Iceman.
He was there. He was in for like a couple of seconds.
Hey, yo, Iceman be in for 2 seconds and then he go to sleep, bro. Like,
Yo, Iceman be tired, yo.
That nigga
He's
Iceman.
another Brooklyn. He's another Ben Simmons fanatic, yo. Like,
I fuck with Iceman though, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, Iceman got knowledge, yo. I like his Cam Thomas breakdown too with his songs.
Nah, but
this over here. It says since the last discussion regarding Monty Williams being a bad coach for not utilizing Bridges properly, do you think
and do you still think?
No, I think he did a
actually got
good
over
job,
here?
yo. I think they did a good job utilizing it. You saw what they did when they almost won if it wasn't for Giannis fouling ass. They almost won the playoffs. So
Wait, say that again.
Yo,
they almost won the playoffs when that year when they had Mikal Bridges with the
They went to
Suns.
the
and do y'all
finals.
think
They
that
didn't
any
put a wall.
trades is
They didn't
coming?
put a wall around Giannis. I mean, I don't know. That's what happened really. There,
And
but
do
I
y'all
mean,
think any trades is coming?
I don't think so, bro. To be honest,
I kind of don't think so neither. I kind of feel like we being bamboozled and I think same shit gonna happen. It's gonna come and it's gonna go. You know, it's crazy, bro, because I'm seeing the Knicks making a lot of moves. They about to be in contention, and they've been pretty solid. And I even said this on Breezy podcast. I said, yo, the Nets should have got OG Anunoby, because if you look at Anunoby when he plays the best, no, deadass, when he plays against the best players, bro, they don't do a good job against him. And if you notice, ever since the Knicks got him, they've been 3-0. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I would have gave up Cam Johnson straight up for OG Anunoby. And the Knicks is getting ready to make another trade.
Oh, I know what you're
So when
talking
you
about.
look at the trade deadline, I think the Knicks is gonna make another move, and I think the Sixers is gonna make another move. Because realistically, Maxi's good, but him and Embiid is not enough. So when I'm looking at them two teams, I'm saying to myself, what are the Nets gonna do to kind of get better? You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like,
Yeah,
what are y'all gonna do to move the needle? Like, everybody's moving the needle, but the Nets. Y'all don't see a
Facts.
problem with that? Am I
Yeah, I
bugging?
do. Yeah.
You feel
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? But
like
everybody's getting better, and they just right there. Like, okay,
yeah, the next we got worse, man. We did that trade. Allegedly, we were supposed to get better this year. We did a lot of trades this year. I don't know. So
yo, bro, the Nets ain't get better. Yo, bro, all the Nets did was sign role players. My nigga. Yo, they signed Dennis Smith. They signed. I'm gonna tell you who the Nets should have kept though, bro. You know who the Nets should have kept and they gave up?
who they should have kept?
Baisley.
Oh, I like that. I like that, Harlem.
They should have kept Baisley. And remember, it came down to Baisley and Giles. And
Giles,
they
yep.
put Giles, and then they didn't even play Giles. And if you want to
Yeah,
be
I did a
honest,
video on him,
Baisley,
man. Yeah, I did a video on Baisley about 5 months ago.
yo, bro, and if you want to be honest, Baisley would have been a better fit because Baisley could shoot and he could have stretched the floor and they probably would have played him. So look at
Yo,
the Nets off-season moves, BK. Dennis Smith Jr., Lonnie Walker, and Giles. Lonnie
Yeah, now
Walker,
listen to what I mean. Now Giles is supposed to be fully guaranteed by tomorrow, or he could be waived, I believe. So,
yo,
it says
what does
tomorrow,
it mean, yo, bro? What does it matter if
BK,
he's fully guaranteed if they're not gonna play you, bro?
yo, hold on. Before we go back to the trade, BK Hoops, because I want to say something about Cam Thomas. I know I'm changing the subject.
Yeah,
And
go
y'all
ahead.
fans, Jonathan, you got to listen too, because I'll be arguing with you all the time. Yo, y'all saw Cam Thomas playing defense that first and second quarter and shooting threes?
Yeah, he's been playing. He's been better. He's been better playing defense.
He was
Put him-
locking up. Yo, he got some pep in his step. He was locking up. I told y'all, I think Lonnie Walker and Dennis Smith Jr., I feel like they the key that we mentioned, man, to be, of course, a competitive. Nah, we're not gonna make it to but to be a competitive team, I feel like they are the pieces to make us better. Now I think we can be
Yo,
competitive.
bro, you know what the piece is, bro?
That's
The piece is the motherfucker that's sitting on the bench that's 6'11" and 240, bro. That's the piece, bro.
Ben
That
Simmons.
Jack Vaughn don't want to play, bro.
Oh, you talk about
So
So,
Giles.
all right,
Philly Jack. Oh,
regarding
yeah.
Armani Brooks, the Nets actually still retain his G League rights, so he could stay on Long Island for the rest of the season. So, I mean, it's not like a total loss or anything like that, man.
It is a total loss because he ain't playing for us.
No, but he's gonna be on the Long Island Nets still. They have his G League rights.
Yo,
Oh,
bro, you
that's
just
good.
sat here and said that Harry Giles got a fully guaranteed contract. A fully guaranteed contract to do what? Sit his black ass on the bench? Man,
Yo,
fuck all
No,
that,
I
bro.
think
Like,
he has
come
to
on, man.
partially. I think he's not fully
Come on,
guaranteed.
man.
I think they have to
Come
fully
on, bro.
guarantee him tomorrow. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I think if he does,
You know what I think they might do, bro? What they might do is they might get rid of Giles' ass with Brooks, and then they might call up like a Keon, and you feel me, and and bring back up Jalen Wilson. Like they might do some shit like that. But I just
only
feel like,
thing,
man, Harry
Jonathan,
Giles.
D'Angelo needs the ball in his hands to actually be effective, man.
Do you
I don't
guys
know.
think D'Angelo Russell could find his way back to Brooklyn? Yo, bro,
Nah.
D'Angelo Russell. is a Spencer Dinwiddie replica, bro.
He needs the ball.
Yo, Harlem, thank you, bro. Bro,
He the
and I like
same
Spencer
player as
Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie, bro. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, yo.
fuck out of here. Like, what?
Yo, Brooklyn fans never know what they want. Y'all complain that niggas don't play defense, and y'all want somebody that don't play defense.
Yo, bro, he don't play defense, and the nigga be chucking up shots. Don't get me wrong. Dinwiddie is a more sorry, D'Lo is a more polished scorer. D'Lo could definitely get you 20 points more than Spencer, but the nigga don't play defense, bro.
And they already complain.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. James Harden plays no defense, right? But you know the difference between James Harden and these other guys. James Harden, he has so many other things that's good to his game, it makes up for it. So James Harden can give you 25 a game. James Harden can give you 15 assists a game. You know what I'm saying? James Harden can give you 7, 8 rebounds. So when you don't play defense, you have to have other parts of your game that's so fucking polished that makes up for bad defense. You can't play bad defense, throw erratic lobs, and dribble like you Steve Francis, my nigga, for 100 minutes. Bro, it's just not gonna work, bro. Hey, bro, it's not gonna work, bro. It's not gonna work. And we all watching the same thing, bro.
Yeah, so, facts, Harlem. I agree with you.
Yeah, bro, you got you gotta have other parts of your game, bro, that's elite to not play defense.
Ivan, you may not like Jonathan's comment over here, but it says if Brooklyn wants to make a big move, Thomas might have to be dealt.
And guess what, Jonathan? Yo, I've been saying this. Free my boy Cam Thomas, bro. Free that man. Let him go somewhere and do work, bro. Like I am not invested in holding people back, bro. I want that kid to prosper. And let me tell you something, Av. You know a good team I think Cam Thomas could go to, bro, and he would be a beast with them?
Who?
The Indiana Pacers with Tyler Halliburton.
Oh, I like him going to Cavaliers too. I feel like if we get
me too.
Mitchell, and they get Cam
Brooklyn
Thomas,
traded for Donovan Mitchell. Do you think Brooklyn will offer Claxton to another team to bring back Jared Allen, who could defend the top opposing? Yeah, man. Listen, you could always find guys like Claxton, man. What
yo, bro, I like Jared Allen. Like
Bonus, Shangoon,
good point, BK. That's a good point.
You can't find guys. It's hard to find guys. Like,
yo, listen,
find another Claxton in the draft easily.
I like Jared Allen, bro, but respectfully, Joel Embiid be punishing him too, bro. So I'm not gonna act like I haven't seen that with my own eyes either, bro. So
see, the problem is this is the problem with the new NBA too, and this I think with BK Hoops, with basically I want to just add on what he says. You got to make these center work, man, and these players don't make these center work. They can just lay there and do nothing. They just,
you know what it is, Av? They can't make them work because they don't have offense. So that goes into
you have like Jokic on the floor. You gotta make him defend, man. You gotta make him hard.
That's the only way you can beat these players.
They're gonna destroy us because they don't gotta play defense, man.
You know what?
And you gotta play defense. Well, that's gonna.
And when you look at Boston, bro, you know what makes Boston so hard, bro? Is Al Horford and Porzingis plays defense. And they can also play offense, bro.
So you got to work both.
I did a video about 5 months ago before the season started advocating for Sean Marks to trade for Porzingis. Even if he want to play him like 20, 25 minutes a game so he doesn't get hurt. But I just believe he's perfect building block for actually. I think Boston's going to win it all this year because of like Porzingis being a stretch big. And I'm like, man, I mean, I don't understand what's wrong with Sean Marks.
Yo, bro, listen. Even if you ain't want to get Porzingis, get Mo Bamba. Mo Bamba actually from Harlem, bro. 7 foot. I got Mo Bamba.
Yo, it's crazy. I feel like even like DeMarcus, cause like I want us to switch it up, like a center that can stretch.
Oh yeah, DeMarcus Cousins right now. He playing overseas. I'm like, bro. 260 solid.
Bring him off the bench, bro. Like,
and the thing is, though,
you can switch up you can switch. Yeah, because we too predictable. We have two centers that gonna stay in the paint. And you notice when we lost to the what's that with Zion? What's the team with Zion on the what team Zion is on?
Who?
The team that Zion is on. What's the name
and the Pelicans.
Yo, the Pelicans, yeah, like bro, the center was just sleeping in the paint all day long. Like Bro,
Yeah,
that's all he was doing. And we couldn't. Cam Thomas got double team. Mikael Bridges got double team. We couldn't even
yeah.
attack the paint because they don't respect Claxton or Sharp and like shooting.
Yo,
So
listen, I know that y'all not gonna agree with me. First, I want to say Claude said I can't expect all-star performances out of blue collar players. I just want these guys to be competitive, Claude. That's it, bro.
No,
Like,
I think
listen,
once Mikal Bridges actually starts hitting his jump shots and he doesn't take like a lot of these contested
he's
jump
not
shots.
gonna
So,
hit. Yo, listen, let me say something, bro.
no,
If
he's
Ivan,
actually
right?
not. I ran the numbers on him. Remember, I did the numbers on him the last show. He was shooting 38, 39% from three. He's just not hitting shots for
yo,
whatever
He's
what's up,
not
reason.
hitting
Harlow?
shots. He's not hitting shots because he overshooting, bro. That's why he's not hitting shots. The guy's being asked to shoot. Hey, yo, bro, like that, like that's like Ivan being called up right now, right? And in high school, he might have took 10 shots, let's say, and then they like, yo, Iv, we want you to shoot 15 more times, bro.
Yeah,
Then what you've done. Mikal Bridges is being asked to do things on BK that he's never done, bro. He's
true,
never been Devin Booker. He's never been Kevin Durant, bro. All he
true.
had to do was play D and spot up in the corner for shots. You know how fucking easy that is? Yo, play defense and then on offense, stay your dumb ass in the
Harlow,
corner
you
and
can't
shoot
say
shots.
that's easy. That's his strength, though. That what he's been doing. You can't say that's easy. That's
No,
his
I know
skill
that,
set. You
but
feel
that's
me?
what I'm
But you're
trying
right.
to
You're right.
say. They're not playing him to his strength though, bro.
Yeah,
So
you're
he's
right.
being asked to be Devin Booker on offense and then come down and fucking be whoever you would consider to be superior person on defense. So this is why
Right.
he's not doing good, bro. He's
You're right,
overworked.
Harlow. You're right. You're right,
So
Harlow.
Cam Thomas needs to be Devin Booker and let Bridges and Cam go back to their roles.
Well, yeah, Mikal Bridges actually went to the free throw line 8 times in the OKC game. So that's a good thing right there. If he can actually do that on a consistent basis, because like if his 3-point shot is not going to fall, this is what we actually need to see over here: more free throw shooting from him, getting to the line and drawing contact. Let's see how Cam Johnson, he didn't do that well in this game. He was horrible, man. But and he
Yo,
was like
bro, I
on
seen
great spot.
Mikal Bridges shoot a fadeaway air ball.
What y'all think about what Jonathan's actually saying over here? The Suns have greatly
Hold
underperformed.
on, BK. Don't try to ignore that. I seen Mikal Bridges shoot a fadeaway air ball, BK. What you got to say
Yeah,
about
but
that,
how many
bro?
seconds on the shot clock was it though when he actually got the ball?
Yo,
That's
bro, it
another
was a
thing
lot of
too.
time on the shot. He just shot an air ball, bro.
No, I
He
mean
shot
how
an
many
air ball.
seconds? How many seconds on the shot clock was it though? Was it like 4 or
I think
5?
it was like 10 seconds, bro. He did some bullshit though, and then I looked
He took a
and I was
couple of
waiting
bad
for
shots.
Jock.
Yeah, he did. He did. He took a couple of bad
Yo,
shots.
bro, but I was waiting for Jock Vaughn to bench him, and you know what he did? Nothing.
Yo, Harlem, what do you think about Jonathan? I agree, yo. Good take on that. What do you think about Jonathan Comment, though? What do you think?
The Suns have greatly underperformed this season, and KD has looked verbally frustrated with the team that has no assets. What do you think, K? Yo, listen, man. I said this before. Kevin Durant, he's a meatball. I would have stayed with Cam Thomas, bro. I think KD and Cam Thomas would have been cooking shit this year for real.
I think I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the Suns are just missing a point guard. Yo, a point guard makes every game different. Yo.
I don't know about Jonathan getting Marcus. Marcus Smart had like 29 points yesterday, man. Against the
Marcus Smart
Lakers.
was cooking the Lakers. That nigga was looking like the
Yeah.
second coming of Seth Curry up there.
We can get.
Yo,
I mean, 'cause like I
Marcus,
said,
yo,
Ben
people
Simmons.
be sleeping.
I mean,
Marcus
Ben
Smart,
Simmons' mindset is not to score 29 points in a game.
Yo,
I mean,
like,
to
Marcus
his,
oh,
Smart
like
got a good
15
set shot,
assists.
yo. If you don't force
yeah,
him
he
out
got a shot.
if you don't force him out the 3-point line, Marcus Smart can shoot him. He can really score something.
Yo, bro, the thing is, okay. So I actually seen this last night, guys, and I want to talk to y'all about this. So the Kings and BK, I already know one of these guys you're gonna agree with, and I'm pretty sure you will too. So 3 guys that's on the trade market, and I just seen this yesterday for Sacramento: Harrison Barnes, Davion Mitchell, and Herter. All 3 of them. If I'm the Nets, I'm trying to get Herter. Do y'all agree? Because he could shoot. He's like a Bodan Bogdanovic kind of, like he one of them dudes.
Yeah, I like it.
You fucking with him, BK?
I gotta look at him, man. I gotta look at him. I gotta really, really, really look at him, man. We gotta
All
see.
right, fair
But
enough.
yeah,
No, but yo, I wanted to new Nets for life. Yo, it was the assistant coach that did the rotation last night, right? Y'all know it wasn't Jock Vaughn.
You lying?
Nah, it wasn't Jock Vaughn, bro. It was the assistant coach that could Jock Vaughn. That what they were saying. If you read Dennis Smith Jr. Interview, you can look in the Brooklyn Nets. He said the assistant coach had a game plan. We wasn't playing that drop coverage.
Who did
Yeah.
Ali?
Yep, him. Yeah, him.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you, Jack Vaughn, he better tread lightly. Cause Kevin Ollie be done swooped in and took his. I'm telling you, yo, bro. Even though we say college is college, bro, Kevin Ollie, my nigga. What I like about Kevin Ollie is he seems like if something's not working, he's gonna actually make a fucking adjustment.
that's
And
a
you
good
and you
coach.
seen
That's what I
He
was
not
saying
gonna.
about Jacques Vaughn.
Yeah,
People think I was being too critical about him. I mean,
yeah,
And
he's
Jacques
you
not
see
Vaughn
what
can
like
he
make
did too.
adjustments.
yeah,
Y'all wasn't paying attention to last game, yo. Cam
nah.
Thomas came. Cam Thomas played starter minutes. He came in 5 minutes in the first quarter.
Yeah,
Usually they take mad long to put him in, but they put him
and
in
you know
mad
what it
quick.
is though, bro? If Kevin Ollie gave the game plan, you know what Kevin Ollie probably did? He probably actually pulled Jack Vaughn aside and said, "Bro, listen, we got to change it up. We got to
Yep,
change it up. We can't keep doing the same thing, bro." And BK always say it. It's insanity. You got to change it up.
yep. And not only that, Dennis, you're
You
right,
gotta
because
change
Dennis
it
Smith
up.
Jr. He said Ken Ali was like, "Yo, what do you think about this? What do you think about it?" They liked it. He asked all the players, like, "Yo, what do
That
you think
ass?
about this game plan?" And they was all
Yo,
with it, bro. Dennis Smith
yo,
Jr. said he loved it. He loved that game plan. That's what he said.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, Av. If that was the case, that's not good for Jock Vaughn, bro. Because that's basically saying we don't fuck with what you doing, but we fuck with what he doing.
All right, but Wendell Carter Jr. All right, so he's 6'10", 270 pounds,
Yo, I like
and
Wendell Carter, bro. He got a little game. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold
he's
you. I fuck
shooting
with
he got
him.
a
like
little
forty
finesse,
percent
yeah.
from the 40.6 from
I
the
fuck
3-point line this year.
Yo,
Um,
Jonathan. Yo, bro. I don't know who you are, but salute to you, my boy. You make some good points. Matter of fact, pull up the joint, bro, cause
Yeah, come on,
word.
Jonathan. Come on,
And my
man.
man Jonathan seem like he know what's going on out here. I didn't even know that, bro. He just put me on. Wendell Carter, nice. I like Wendell Carter, bro. He got a little Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? He got a little he go up strong. He plays strong. Marcus Smart, McHale, Cam Johnson,
yeah,
Claxton.
that's what I'm kind of hoping for, man. If Jonathan's actually
What?
making a good point, the Bucks have defensively lost their heart and grit. Maybe they're not actually trying to go too hard, man. It's a long season. Giannis was actually hurt in the playoffs this past season, so we'll see. Maybe they're just picking their spots on
um,
defense. But
respectfully, I don't think Giannis will ask out after this year. I think Giannis is gonna give him and Dame at least 2 years. So if not this year, definitely if they don't win next year. And that would be a total disaster because Dame been saying for the longest time he wanted to play with Giannis and vice versa. So if they don't win at least one, that would be an epic fail.
Yo, BK Hoops and on Harlem. I appreciate
Yep.
y'all. Yo, BK, I appreciate you giving me the panel to talk, man. Keep up the good work, brother. I'm out of here. I'm
all
gonna
right,
listen to
bro.
y'all though. All right,
Yo,
baby.
Ab,
All right,
all love, my boy.
man. All right, so the
You on
gang
point.
rebounds opening a lot of threes for other teams. We need a dominant. That's true, man. That's definitely a fact right there, man. Gang
Yo,
rebounding.
BK,
Yeah.
ain't this the shit that I always been saying on Breezy podcast, bro? The Nets need rebounding, and then he always be like, yo, but the Nets is third in rebounding. Yeah, bro. But it's a lot of deficiencies with that rebounding shit, bro. A lot of deficiencies, man. You know me, I always been advocating for Laurie Market, and he had 33 and 12 tonight against Philly. No,
Did
13
they
matter
actually
of fact.
win, or they won tonight, or
And the Jazz won. I mean, Embiid ain't play, Harris ain't play, so I know a lot of people was gonna say
come
that's
on,
why.
man? Yeah.
But 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 a win is a win, yo, bro. I'm really big on that, bro. I'm big on next man up. I hate excuses, bro. So I'm not gonna shit on the Jazz. because I have seen Larry Markkinen score like 40 against Philly with Embiid playing. So, like, I mean, but
Nah, I think Giannis, man. I think he learned from the last couple of years. He needs to conserve his energy, man, because they need him in the playoffs. So I don't think he's actually. Hopefully, he does act out, man. Because if you actually put Giannis on this team that's currently constructed, I think you take out Ben Simmons. Yeah, I mean, I think they would be. I mean, it's better than what. And the Bucks are number 2 right now. Yeah, I mean, there's no. Yeah, you know, they don't got they can play defense. It's like the Brooklyn Nets when they had the big 3. You know, people were saying, "Oh, they don't play no defense," but then in the fourth quarter, they would start really playing hard. Even James Harden was actually playing some good defense at that time. So they're just picking and choosing their spots right now. But yeah, this Nic Claxton film study over here, man. For the people that actually came in, you actually got to watch it from the beginning. Sean Marks, the media outlets out there believes that Sean Marks will actually pay what's his name, Nic Claxton, $100 million. I don't really think he's actually that, but
you ain't even know his name, man.
No, it was it was what's his name from
Yo, man. Nah, man, Nic Claxton, man. Listen, man, I would take Wendell Carter over Claxton, bro.
You would?
Yo, you ever seen Wendell Carter play?
I don't really watch the Orlando Magic like that.
Yo,
man.
bro, Wendell Carter, nice, bro. Watch him. I mean,
so let's pull him up right now. Let's see.
Yeah, he nice. I'm gonna say this, bro. He ain't as good defensively as Clax, but offensively, yes.
Yeah, if he's shooting, I just pulled up his stats. He's shooting 40% from 3.
Yeah, bro. Bro. Wendell Carter, nice, bro. Listen. I keep telling you, I got Fire Stick, bro. So I watch all the different games, so I'm very familiar with these guys. Wendell Carter, he could play, bro. You know, but the thing is, BK, we could sit here and we could advocate for these guys. Leaf could say Kai Jones. Leaf could say Siakam. I could say Marketing. I could say Wendell Carter. But the facts is, bro, these guys in the Nets organization got to be able to see what we seeing as, you know what I mean? People watching and say, yo, we need to get somebody. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so we're gonna pull up Wendell Carter Jr. right now, and let's look at some of his highlights.
All right, copy.
And let's see, man. Nice clear 4K.
Thank you, Jonathan. Claxton is not worth $100 million, bro.
Ooh. Hold on, let's see that again. Hold on,
yo, he's nice, yo, bro. He's nice, man. I just put you on BK Hoops. You feel me? He nice, bro.
You can put the
Jonathan, good looking, bro. I didn't even know he was on the market, my boy. Yeah, he nice, bro. Jonathan, he got game, bro.
Y'all see the difference over here? When we have a big guy. This is what I'm saying. With I meant to actually get all these clips together. Really, I wanted to go over a lot of centers in the NBA because that's what they pay Claxton as a center. And wait, what's that background noise? Okay. All right, so let's look at Wendell Carter Jr. This is what Claxton doesn't really give us, man.
He don't shoot. He don't go hard to the rim. Nothing. I don't know why the Magic would be giving up Wendell Carter. He nice.
I think they got Jonathan Isaac coming back.
Okay. I don't think Jonathan Isaac is better than him, though. I ain't even gonna hold you. He got size, but like he ain't better than Wendell Carter.
Oh, look at the post moves right there. Y'all see that, man? That was like Hakeem Olajuwon.
I even know, bro. I don't think the Nets is gonna make.
That was a Hakeem Olajuwon move right there, man.
Hey, yo, BK, you funny, bro.
Nah, he moves without the basketball. Look, he moves without the basketball. He sets a good screen. He dives. He's not ball-centric.
I hope all the Nets fans is tuning into this tutorial right now that he giving you. Nic Claxton is not doing this, Breezy. I repeat, Nic Claxton is not doing this, Breezy.
All right, 6'10", 270, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, and looking at these highlights. Now, these are just highlights right now. Oh, he has to turn around. See, Breezy doesn't do that. I mean, Claxton doesn't do that. We'll fall away.
Shout out to Jonathan though. Like I had no idea that Wendell was actually, joined. Shout out to you too, Claude. Cause like you definitely pull up on a regular and show love. So shout out to you. But yeah, bro, he got a 3-point shot. He got a little midi.
Yeah,
he go to the rim. Yeah, bro. He ain't. Yeah, he not no scrub, bro. I like Carter, bro. He not no scrub.
Ooh, okay. Pump fake. Get that nice Euro step. All right. I mean, what are we doing over here, man? Sean Mark should be on the phone over here, man, trying to get Wendell Carter Jr. here. Like what?
Yo, Sean Marks, you need to be on the phone ASAP, bro. Putting in some calls.
We'll give you Claxton for him. I mean, you guys see what I'm saying over here, man? There's just so many seconds in the NBA. Claxton doesn't even give you this.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, yo, look.
Him, all right?
I got one question.
Go ahead.
How tall is Wendell Carter for one? I think he like 6'11", correct?
6'10", 6'11". Might as well say 7 feet. Man. Round it off. Might as well say 7 feet, 270.
So he got like 50 pounds on Claxton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
and he has, like I said, a better offensive game. And
he is stretch 5, right? He can shoot.
He can shoot.
Okay. Yeah. If Claxton doesn't develop a jump shot or 3-point scoring, it will make it hard for him to maintain just defense as he gets older. Plus that 23.
I don't know about Robert Williams, man. I mean,
hey, yo, BK, why you keep going through the comments, bro? You don't even be letting us read the comments, bro.
I'm sorry. No, I missed him. I was going to Jonathan, but I kind of missed Big Priest. That's what happened, though. Yeah.
Yo, Big Priest was good, bro.
I'm trying to kind of do both of me. I'm analyzing Wendell Carter. Okay. I don't know, man.
What's Big Priest talking about? What he referring to?
That sounds like across the Nets players stream shit crazy. I mean, no, listen, if they're making him available, Big Priest, I don't see why not. I mean, is Wendell Carter Jr. worth a pick or Spencer Dinwiddie? What does Orlando Magic actually really need right now? I mean, we have some guys we can actually throw at him. Would you give up Cam Thomas?
Yo, bro, and Wendell Carter's not really but like Wendell Carter's not really like no superstar talent. So you probably could give up like a Royce O'Neal and a couple second-round picks for him, bro. You don't like you don't even got to give up no first-round picks for him probably to keep it a buck. You know what I mean?
We're having a little debate in the comments section over here. They says we have Robert, we have Dayron Sharp. Yeah, Dren 23. Yeah, Dayron Sharp is not Robert Williams, man.
Hey, yo, Jonathan, I like Robert Williams, bro, but his knees is bad, bro. He always hurt.
Yeah.
And he young too, bro. He hurt. It ain't even like he no vet. He like 24, 25, bro, with bad knees. You know what I'm saying? Tell that nigga to get some icy hot and man up.
Everybody wants to come into the show, man. The link is right over here.
Yo, Jonathan, right pull up, my boy.
I'm not NBA radio. I'm not going to give you 30 seconds of airtime, man.
Yo, they really be doing that for real?
Call in. It's like 30 seconds because I was listening to what they were saying on I think it was Friday or Thursday.
You're funny dude, yo. He said,
and they were saying like, is Mikal Bridges is not an all-star. I said, well, what
he's
about
not an all-star, bro.
I said, Dinwiddie's not a point guard, and he's killing us. Listen, he was the reason last year. I was watching the Nets last year, and we lost 10 games because of Dinwiddie. A Big Priest pulling up. All right. Yeah.
Who's pulling up?
Yeah, Big Priest is pulling up, man. What's good, Big Priest?
What's good, Big Priest?
What you got, baby? What you got, man?
Yo, Priest.
All right. Oh, all right, John is coming in.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yo, Priest, what's
Yeah, I hear
good,
you
bro?
now. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I understand the frustration with the losing and all this and that, but
Yo, can you guys hear
there's
me?
not one.
I hear you, John.
Yo,
What's good,
Jonathan,
man?
what's good, John?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Listen, I love the stream, man. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
appreciate
definitely.
you, bro. Yo, bro, we gonna
Definitely.
need you to pull up more though. You heard?
What do you mean, like my screen?
No.
No,
We're
just
gonna
come
need you
in,
to
'cause,
pull
yeah.
up to the stream more often, and when we get on, come and join
Ah,
more often and stuff. Yeah.
oh,
Facts.
that's cool, man. I'll be honest with you, like I don't get to usually do this. I usually hang around the Nets podcast that they got going on over there. But thanks for bringing me
Okay.
on. It's a cool show.
Of course.
Oh, thank
All
you so
love, bro.
much, man. Thank you.
Nah,
Thank you.
I just love Brooklyn Nets basketball, man. I fell in love with it a few years back, and I just love the journey, man. When they finally win that championship, man, it's gonna be all worth it. Like that's
Yes,
underdog,
sir.
you know,
I
underdog
think we gotta get rid of
mentality.
Sean. We gotta get rid of Sean Marks first.
Listen, hear me out. I think he's done some okay things. I think the big threes, egos kind of destroyed them, that whole thing. But listen, if Bob Myers is available, I mean, come on. That guy developed a dynasty. If you have a
Jonathan,
dynasty
Jonathan,
GM,
if you
That's the
fall
same
off
thing
the
I'm
horse,
saying,
you
man.
get back on it, right? If you fall off the bike, you get back on it, man. I mean, a
yeah,
lot of
it's
people actually
stuff like
fell off
that.
bicycles before, fell off skateboards before. They hop, they get back on it, man.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm saying, John. If you could get Bob Myers, bro, I'm 100% on board with that.
Hey,
Absolutely.
if you get him and he does a rebuild, you know what? All those draft assets, he can probably find somebody to build around Thomas if they went that route. I don't think he'd go that route. I think he would want to have the twins, Claxton, maybe Thomas as like a big four, but it's going to be all about how to use those picks. Those Suns picks, that's a diamond mine right there. The Suns, they're going to be that big three is going to go down in flames in like a year or two. Just watch.
Yes, sir.
So Harlem, you
I
got any
agree.
background noise on your end over there? Are you listening to
Nah,
that?
that's probably just my that's my refrigerator probably making that noise.
Okay.
I
That's
got a mini fridge too, man. I got that for Christmas. I'm hook that up soon.
All right, so
Yeah, bro. Sorry
Jonathan,
about
all right, Clark, the whole topic of this show over here. I mean, you came in late. We're doing a film study on Nic Claxton. Is he worth $100 million?
Listen, this is my honest assessment here. Claxton, skill guy. Every year he's gotten better. I think last year was a huge leap for him, but what I'm seeing this year, I'm seeing the defensive. Like he was injured a little bit, but when he came back to blocks, he's been one of the best block shot players in the league. But as far as the offense goes, I'm not seeing enough offense. I'm seeing him average 10, 13 points, 13 rebounds. But last night, that plus 23. Why haven't we seen plus 23 against some of the best teams in the league? You know, that's something to
Absolutely.
think about. Because, like, as
Right.
great as his defense is, you need a big to win a championship. Think about it. Nikola
He's not-
Jokic, the
Yeah,
Joker.
he's not a big. He's 6'11", 215 pounds. He's undersized at the 5 position. I mean, it's
And that's what
a
Jonathan is saying,
mismatch
bro.
almost
Is in
every
order
night.
for us to win, we need a big.
Yeah,
And
I think
Claxton
that's
is
The only
yeah.
reason why he had that good game against OKC is because like OKC actually plays small. I mean, they have like Chet Holmgren and they have like
Well,
they have a relatively small lineup there.
Well, here's the thing. Chet Holmgren, he dominated Claxton in their first meeting. But in the
Yeah.
second meeting, Claxton, like, he dominated him. And I think what a lot of people don't realize is these players, they study video, especially when they're facing an opponent less than, like, 3-5 games. And the
Yeah, I
Nets
see that all the
definitely,
time. Yeah,
they definitely
have
study.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, fact.
listen, I think Claxton's add muscle. I think for the right deal, like I said, 50, 60 million, that's fair. But if it's like 80 to 100, look at what's going to happen next summer. Simmons has a $40 million expiring contract. You give Claxton 100 million, that's $140 million. You're over the apron already, and you're not a contending team. Like
I've said that on
that's
multiple occasions.
yeah, like they would have to trade Simmons to get him out. But like I'm saying, if they can get Claxton around that 50, 60, that's a fair bargain. And plus, teams with
All
cap
right, so
space are
if
contenders.
you're Jonathan, you're Sean Marks, and because Sean Marks, I mean, these guys are going to want to look to make the most money they possibly can. You're sitting down with Nic Claxton as agent, and he's demanding $100 million. What do you actually really? What do you say to him, man?
I would say, listen, you're on a team that has potential, but we still have to get a superstar. If you're willing to take a good, medium, still high, which is a high career for him in salary, we'll get Donovan Mitchell. Think about it. You have somebody who'll feed you lobs and he'll knock down 50 points a night while you just got to play defense. I mean, come on. You're earning money while you have a superstar. Like, I would try to tell him that, listen, we're going to get a superstar soon, but we need you to play ball with us, given the fact that, we've helped you build your career up, essentially. Took a chance on you.
So
Yeah,
have y'all
like I
asked
said,
this
but I compare him to like a Shangoon. Shangoon is in
have
his
y'all
second
asked
year.
this question? If
Oh, I'm
Brooklyn
sorry, Big
doesn't
Priest.
if
This guy.
Brooklyn doesn't pay Nick Claxton that price tag, right? You don't think another team would? 'Cause I think
Absolutely.
multiple teams would. So here's the thing.
Yo,
Um,
absolutely, bro.
so
I just said this to
you won't let assets walk out the door.
I actually think Dallas would be a perfect fit for on Claxton, bro.
That's interesting. I mean, I think if Dallas was committed to winning all in, if the Luka Kyrie window is very small and
I
they
don't
want
think
to
Dallas would because
listen. Here's the
like
thing. Here's the thing though. If you're offering Claxton, Derek Lively has to be on a flight to Brooklyn. I mean, that guy has played stellar this year. In his first
I like
year,
Devin Lowry, bro.
you
And he's
know.
7 foot. I like him here.
Yeah,
He's 7
Derek
foot.
Lively would be perfect. Think about it. Lively, Sharp, and eventually Clowney. That's a solid big trio right there that would not only be developed, but they would be ready too when you're ready to contend because they would have that experience
The only
after
thing I
1, 2, 3 years.
don't want
All right, so hold on 1 second. Hold on, Big Priest. Let me ask you, Nick Claxton, $100 million.
I think given the current climate of the league, that's not a lot of money. You gotta think about it. Austin Reeves makes $12 million a year.
Hold on. Yeah. Try to come back off and come back on again. Yeah.
no,
Drop off and come back in again because there's like a lot of background noise.
all right, no doubt.
So
All right.
yeah, I don't think it's
Oh, that's so much better,
bad
bro.
deal. 'Cause I mean,
Yeah.
100
It was a
million.
killer, man. It
You
was a
said
killer.
100 million
Oh
for
man.
4 years, right?
Wait, who's making that money?
No, I was asking
Uh,
Big Priest. I was asking about 5 years. I mean, it was 5 years or 4 years. $100 million for
I mean,
Claxton.
5 years. It's only 20 million a year. That's not a bad deal for a young
It's not a
ascending
bad
player.
deal, and here's the thing: it depends on how the contract is built. You look at Cam Johnson's contract; it's a big contract,
Mhm,
but there's a lot of incentives that he won't
mhm,
meet that will save Brooklyn money. If they can get Claxton on that same type of deal, then that's how you
mhm.
start building this up the right way. Because in this short window they have, you have to make the contracts with incentives. Because if you just give them what they want, we're never going to be a contender. We're just going to be holding on to these assets till we eventually do a rebuild, and I don't think that's what they want to do right now, currently constructed.
We're currently not in a position like for instance to tank. We're not in a
Exactly.
position to lose
hmm
because our draft is controlled by Houston.
Exactly.
So
And it boggles me that so many people want to trade away Bridges, but think about it. Bridges hasn't had a day off since college, but more importantly, guy played the whole summer. Like, of course, there's going to be fatigue, and the thing is, he still wants to play. But some
mhm.
people got to realize this guy's carrying multiple burdens, and the Ben Simmons thing. I'm telling you, when we look back at this season, Ben Simmons getting injured was obviously the domino that led to this play happening. Because here's the one thing that's hurt this team: there's been no sustainability since they've come to Brooklyn.
But it
Every year,
wasn't just
even
what's your name, homie?
Oh, Jonathan, right?
yeah,
Jonathan. It
John.
wasn't just Ben Simmons' injury. It was
Lonnie Walker. I'll tell you,
we
Lonnie Walker, man, that was a huge one. He was so valuable in the beginning. That guy was a bucket flame, and it's so good to have him back. We need him back right now for this stretch run to the trade deadline for
Yeah, I
sure.
mean he
But
was he definitely can get to the rim in 3-4 dribbles. He puts pressure on the
exactly.
defense.
hmm
Finishes. He's athletic. He's strong. I mean, he can like finish through contact, and it
but you
definitely can
gotta think
actually.
about our roster. Our roster, we've had at least throughout the season, we've had dang near more injuries than any team in the league. If you in its totality, we've only had about 4 players that have been available for the entire season.
Yeah, I agree, but also the Ben Simmons thing. Since Bridges has come to this team, Ben Simmons has played only 6 games with him, which it's crazy to even think about that. But you look at all the roles that Bridges plays. He's supposed to be a main defender for this team. Now he's having to defend. He's having to have to score 20, 30 a night to rebound, do all these things. And he's played this whole summer. He hasn't had a day off. Like, people got to realize something. Next summer, when he doesn't have to play in the summer, he's going to come back next season and be more back to his usual numbers. I mean, it's hard. He's still a young guy, but this is a grind. Basketball is a grind, and
No, it
Mikal
is. It is.
Bridges is
And you know what
feeling
I'm
it.
gonna do? I'm gonna go back I'm gonna go back to last season when he first got to the Nets, and
Yeah.
I just want to look at that. I mean, we all have goldfish memory here. We're inundated with so much stuff. We kind of
Hmm.
forget about. I'm gonna look at what he was actually doing when he was scoring the 40 something points, and because I think he was finishing. I mean, this game was actually promising. He went to the line 8 times. It was like eight free throw attempts, so that was pretty good. If he can actually do that on a nightly basis, man. Yeah, I
I
mean that was
agree.
looking
I
I
good
think
even
stuff.
think I even think his
we
3-point
overdo it with
scoring has gotten better.
Mikal.
Sure.
Mikal has been uh, our most healthy player. That's number one,
Yep.
and it's like our most consistent player. Even with
Exactly.
even with his bad shooting games, he's still the most efficient player on the team.
Exactly.
So
And
I get the
he's
impact.
seventh in the All Star voting. I don't know if you guys saw that. He's seventh right now as far as
He's
Yeah,
seventh in
because
All Star voting.
Yeah, Phoenix,
yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hmm.
I
So let
think
me ask
Yeah.
you a question.
I know we're infatuated with the prospect of uh uh Cam Thomas, but I know that he's not right now currently he's not the best player on our team. If
You know
like for
it.
instance, if they made a move for what's his name? Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell.
I'm
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that Cam Thomas will be a part of that trade.
Oh, there's no doubt. I mean, think about it. The Cavs, they're gonna still have Darius Garland, Mobley, and now here's the thing. Say we're to make that big move. Thomas would go, and even Claxton potentially would go if Jared Allen was a part of the package. Because if Allen is back with Mitchell, you have your top center, Dayron's your backup. You have Mitchell, McHale, and Johnson. Like you have a system right there of players that can maybe contend, but more importantly, they're going to be a playoff team, and you build on
I'm gonna
that.
be honest with you though, John. If if the Nets send Cam Thomas to Cleveland, I
Hmm.
always said this. I think Cam Thomas and Garland would be a better duo than Mitchell and Bridges, bro.
I can agree with you as far as like the scoring talent that Darius and Cam would have, but here's another thing. Defensively, Thomas, I don't think he's going to be there for a few years. I think right now, Mikal Bridges, if he has Mitchell,
I don't agree with that.
if he has Mitchell, Mitchell's going to do most of the scoring. But when Mitchell's on the bench, Mikal's going to be fresher. He's going to be in that second unit, scoring the 10, 20 points a night. It'll be better balance, I think, for Bridges. I mean, with Thomas and Garland,
No,
offensively,
well, listen. Well,
yeah,
honestly, Bridges will probably start with Mitchell. It'll probably be
right,
Ben Mitchell,
exactly.
Bridges,
Hmm.
Cam Johnson, and then Claxton or like whoever they got at center. But let me ask y'all a question. I always told BK I feel like Sharp is a better overall player than Claxton. Do y'all agree with me or am I bugging out?
I think Sharp has outplayed Claxton a lot as far as
I think
defensively.
that too.
Not
You don't
not
agree
not.
with
All
that,
right,
Priest?
let me
Jonathan, I
correct
mean, you're
myself.
speaking blasphemy, Jonathan. You're gonna have
No,
Nets
no,
fans
wait.
come for your
I gotta
head.
correct myself. I gotta
I
correct
agree
myself.
with you. I
Okay.
agree with you. I agree with you. I'm just saying you're gonna have Nets fans come for your head. They love
No. All right. Let me explain.
Claxton.
Let me explain myself. Okay. Defensively, Claxton's been great. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Check Mike two. All right. Defensively, Claxton's good. When you look at the bench, as far as the bench statistics go, Dayron is the best rebounder off the bench in the league, that's
Fact.
huge. That's huge growth because the message for Sharp this year was, can you develop consistency? You go from a slow big that's learning to a guy who's assertive offensively when he needs to be, and defensively he's going to grab. He's been I don't think I've seen a play where he hasn't grabbed the ball in his hand. Just grab it. That's huge. I think that's huge for his growth because people are starting to compare him now to a young Andre Drummond. A guy that can just get rebounds, and you need that on a championship team. Even if he's a backup, you need a guy who's going to rebound the ball, keep possessions alive. Because this Brooklyn team, they're a small team. Without Dayron and Claxton, this team has nothing to really compete about. I mean, that's even with McHale and
Jonathan has
everybody.
just been echoing everything I've been saying. Oh man,
I
it's just
don't
like I can't, I
believe
can't
that.
We
remain
I
now.
soul
don't believe
brothers,
that Nick
man.
Claxton or Dayron Sharp is a better basketball player than Nick Claxton. I think he's a better rebounder, but he's
Right.
still like for instance, his hands are still not all the way there, right? He
I.
fumbles a
But,
You're
lot of
right.
passes
but he gives
when
us
he's
Right.
Big Priest. And Jonathan, I mean, he gives us more resistance. Like Shangoon is not going to be able to just bully his way against a 6'9",
But we're
260
talking about
pound,
guys that do that
265
to
pound shark.
everybody.
What's that?
Yeah, well,
We're talking about
here's
guys that
another.
do that to everybody, and he might not be able
Yeah,
to bully Sharp, but he can still score on Sharp.
right. But I'll say this in Claxton's defense: they've switched up the defensive schemes this year. Claxton used to guard 1 through 5. Now he's just guarding center. Like he's not moving around like he was previous seasons because you had
Yeah.
Kevin
They're playing
Durant,
more
you had
drop
him on the
coverage.
court. Now without Durant, Claxton is now expected to just be a modern center, and I think that's been an adjustment for him. But it's been like food for all these opposing bigs because it's just like I'm bigger than Claxton. I'm gonna body him. He's not guarding anybody else but me, so I'll get my 20 points a night. And I think that's been something that Claxton needs to adjust to, especially if he wants big money. Like if you're expected to change your guarding position, you have to be more aggressive. I think Claxton has shown it against inferior teams, but against top contending teams, I haven't
Thank
really
you.
seen
I've been saying
Claxton.
this. Thank
Yeah,
you. I've
it's a
been saying
pattern.
this for
It's my
weeks.
notice. Yeah, it's
My
adjustment
question for
period.
you,
That's
Big
why.
Priest, though. So listen. So Jonathan said something that I want to touch on. He said Wendell Carter is available. What you think about
Mhm.
Wendell Carter?
I'm not giving up Claxton for Carter because I think
Oh
Claxton's
no,
upside is better.
whoa, no, we wouldn't give him up for Carter. No, we were talking about Spencer and Royce, not Claxton.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would give up Royce O'Neal and like a couple of second round picks for Carter.
Yeah, I'd be
Something
open
like
to
that.
that.
Yeah, a
Hell, I'll
deal
be
like
Maybe
open.
that
I'll be
touch.
because
open for.
I believe we're oversaturated in that wing thing. So I believe one or two of them guys are moving anyway, and I believe Spencer
I'll
might
say.
move if they're not willing to re-sign him. But
Right. I'll.
as far
All
as
right,
trading
well, Jonathan, you said
Claxton,
something about
Excuse me.
Claxton not switching. Is that an indictment on Jacques Vaughn right there in terms of his coaching?
I
Because I really
I'm
got
not
on
gonna
Jacques Vaughn.
I'm not gonna give a lot of blame to Coach Vaughn because looking at last year, he had a lot on his plate, and I thought for the most part he handled it well. I think for this year with the whole new team, he's obviously changed up a lot of stuff. But I think this is on Claxton to make the adjustments because a lot of opposing bigs don't like him because he's got an ego. He plays with a swagger, and players who are bigger than him are going to handle him a lot harder physically, offensively. So I think Claxton, if you're going to talk the talk, you got to block the block.
Well, I mean, like,
You
I've
know?
been playing basketball for a long time. That's impossible. All right, let's say you had Gary Payton, right? You put like a prime Gary Payton and Gary Payton's one of the best defenders in league history, right? He's up there. He's not guarding LeBron James one on one, no matter how good of a defender like Gary Payton is, because of like the weight, just the weight alone. So Claxton, I mean, I just think it's bad coaching on Jacques Vaughn right there because I mean you got to see that it's a mismatch. I mean every time a Jokic or Embiid gets there in the paint, we got to come and help, and it's just leaving.
And they be imposing a will on Claxton, bro. I'm talking about
Yes,
imposing a
they
will.
have.
It be
They
but
have.
bro.
They have.
but the
Yeah,
one
it be
thing about
bad,
that
bro.
too is our defense after the trade deadline was a top 10 defense in the league, and they started
Okay.
running a completely different scheme. So
It's
if you
Jock
have a
Vaughn,
defense,
bro.
so if you have a defense that is that level in as far as the
All right,
league is concerned,
Iceman, let me let you chime in over here, man. What you got, man? I mean,
Yo, Ice man, what's good, bro?
What's good?
what you got?
Oh no, I was listening to Big Pre, so I agree, and I keep on reiterating that the guys that came in at the deadline they weren't really playing under Jock Vaughn's playbook, so to speak. They came in with the individual teams playbook or schemes. They were actually telling Jock Vaughn what to do in a sense. So that's why their play has really regressed this year because they're adjusted to his scheme now, which is not clearly not working. And they diverted away from it in the last game, and look what happened. They did better. They
I'll
dropped off
say this.
defensive
I
bombs.
I'll, I'll say this. I think when Brooklyn started playing their best basketball is when they subbed out Thomas. Well, when Thomas was injured, they brought in Dorian Finney-Smith and Doe. That guy has been obviously one of the best players on the team this year. I mean, defensively, he's been a dog. He does the stuff. He does show up on the stat sheet. He'll defend. He'll block. He'll guard the biggest guy, even though he's a small ball forward. Like, he's been a key for this team this year. And I think when they brought Thomas back and put him on the bench, I think that really just disrupted things because you lost
Yeah.
your defensive integrity. And here's something we haven't talked about. Spencer Dinwiddie and Cam Thomas should see 0 minutes going forward together. They scored that 2 games ago. They shouldn't be on the court together. That's a defensive nightmare. I mean, we can all agree on that, right? We can all agree on that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Like if you
Yes,
and the
sir.
tale of a great coach is when you got a guy, right? When you got a player, you play them to their strengths. Michael Jordan didn't win until he got Phil Jackson because Phil Jackson played him to his strengths, put him in a
Right.
position where he can be most effective. So if we're got guys that are used to playing a certain way and effective playing a certain way, and they are removed from that, I can't put that blame on the players because the head coach and the coaching staff in totality should be able to see that and recognize that and let them play that way.
I want to say
Right.
something to you, priest. So we had Ivan on the show, and Ivan said that against OKC, he said actually the game plan was from Kevin Ollie. How do you feel about that?
I would be up for that. I
No, no,
honestly.
no, 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 no. That's what Ivan said. He said the last game plan against OKC was Kevin Ollie's game plan. It wasn't Jacques Vaughn's. He said
I mean,
Kevin Ollie
Kevin
went to the
Ollie is the
players.
only coach on our staff that has a form of success. He won a national championship at the
Yep.
University of Connecticut. So
Now, 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 let me ask you this: Do we now, if they did use his scheme and it obviously worked, going forward, do you think Jacques Vaughn needs to kind of lean on him more for like what he brings to the table?
you know that year where Steve Nash first came, right? We had D'Antoni and Ime. D'Antoni
Yes,
coached the
sir.
offense and Ime coached the defense. So if you have a coach that number one has NBA assistant experience as well as championship experience at another level, it's only right that you implement them and allow them to help you in your game plan. I think Jack Vaughn trying to do too much.
Well, here's what I'll say. When this team was getting created this summer, Jacques Vaughn's plan was to build around Ben Simmons, the playmaking, the defensive schemes. It was all supposed to go through Ben. After 6 games, he's hurt. So now it's like, oh, Spencer, you're the playmaker. Mikel, you're a defender and a scorer. Cam Thomas, you're going to drop 20 a night. Like, there
Right.
hasn't been set roles on this team. It's been a mishmash. And the thing is, you can only
I
do a
agree.
mishmash for so long. Like, eventually you need structure. And that's what this team needs to figure out. I mean, if you ever want to get on a level of a Warriors or a team like the Nuggets, you have to have structure. You have to have players that are going to be there for more than 4 years. We haven't had players here than more than 2, 3 years, which is insane. That's insane.
Who do you think is getting traded, Jonathan? Anybody?
Honestly, I think the smart move would be to see what the value is for guys like Spencer, Doe, and Royce. If you could get maybe 3 first round draft picks more and maybe some seconds, that's not bad value because if they want to make a big move this summer that potentially involves Ben Simmons, you need to protect those Suns draft picks. You need other draft picks to attach to him if you're getting off his contract. Like that
If
would be my strategy
if
going
Fair
forward.
Claxton
enough.
doesn't get traded, he's gonna get resigned. That's just the way it is because if they're not gonna do anything with him, they're gonna trade him. But trading him would be just it wouldn't be smart. I'll keep him. In my opinion, I would keep him.
I would look at the
Who's
Warriors,
that
guys.
Iceman? People.
I look at the Warriors. If
Yeah, you know
Jonathan
Iceman
Kuminga,
loves Ben Simmons.
listen, if Jonathan Kuminga and Mo Moody are both available and you can get a first round draft pick, I'm offering Dorian Finney-Smith straight up. I mean, seriously,
Yeah,
like you get 2 young players who can play. They're not rookies. They're guys that want bigger roles, and you get another
Eh,
draft pick from a Warriors team that's dynasty is going to be over in less than a year. That's a good draft pick to have in your
Yo,
arsenal.
bro,
his contract looks
Jonathan
good too.
Kaminga. Jonathan Kaminga got crazy upside, bro.
No, he's got
Crazy
energy. Have
upside.
you seen the way he
And,
plays this year? He's got to jump to his game. He's got to jump.
Yeah, but the
and he's
only
like
thing
six
that's gonna
eleven, bro.
turn him away
Hmm.
is Sean Marks doesn't like character things and being a 21-year-old calling for a trade is not a good look for him in that department. So you know how Sean Marks is. So
Yeah, but Sean Marks has to realize something. If we're not going to contend this year, but you want to contend in the next 2 years, you need younger, skilled guys to build around the
Yeah,
squad you have now. I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
you got
And
it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Kaminga could rebound. He
Hmm.
aggressive going to the hole, and
Yeah.
he could score. And Moses Moody's a good 3-point shooter, bro. So I definitely would be looking into that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and they would fit the core. I mean, you got guys like Wofford, Sharp, Clowney, Whitehead, Wilson. These are guys
Right.
that can play and contribute and follow the chain of command. These two guys would follow it if they have more minutes. You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's one team I'm looking out for. Like, you got to look at teams that have prospects that can play, that haven't gotten the right amount of playing time, and you can get draft picks back for with. That's a strategy. Like, if Sean Mark's strategy isn't that, then what are you going to do? Go for a Trey Young? Like, like it has to
And do
be
y'all
strategy.
absolutely think though that like Sean Marks actually listens to like what we gotta say? Is there
no.
ever a
No.
time where
I
like
would
they
never
like, yo, let
assume.
me
I
just
would.
listen?
I would never assume he listens to what's on social media. I think
If
he
he
trusts
makes
the
decisions
team.
off of
You
social
know.
media, he shouldn't have that job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but here's the thing we have to realize about Sean Marks. He's had a knack for developing big men centers through the draft. I mean, if we trade Claxton, we still have Sharp and Clowney. Like there's options there.
Oh, that's another thing. Cloudy actually looked very, very good in that Milwaukee game, man. He
Yes.
actually showed a lot of promise. I mean, a
Yep.
floater. I'm like, okay, okay. I think they should give him more of a look right there, man.
Yeah. And here's something interesting. I don't know if you guys heard it, but some people want Claxton to go from center to power forward, but you can't go to a power forward if you can't shoot. If you
That's
don't
what I
have a
was
jump
telling.
shot.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. That's why I
What's that
said I don't
about?
think he even has a position in the NBA. Honestly, I was saying this in my last couple of Claxton videos. He doesn't have a position because
Yeah.
even at 6'11", 215 pounds, he should be a small forward, but he doesn't have the ball handling. Um, on
But
an
not
NBA level,
okay.
he doesn't have the shooting.
Just a
Yeah.
quick point, real quick. Not in today's NBA. In the 90s, would be a power forward. But the centers in this league are, I mean, Bam is only 6'9". Yes, Bam can do a lot of different things Clax can't do, but there are only a couple centers in the league that are actually
A
big guys.
couple, you forgot about Priest, Jaron Jackson Jr. He went for
Aaron
like
Jackson
30
Jr.
points.
is not big.
He's 6'11". Was he 6'10", 6'11"?
I
He's
think
right at
same
Claxton's
size. He's
position right
about the
there.
same size as Clax, and he's a 4.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm saying though. He's a 4.
And the thing is Bam is a 4 too. Like he's playing a center, but Bam is a 4. He only like
Yeah,
6'9".
yeah,
And
yeah,
Jaron Jackson Jr. could shoot better than Bam too, because he can hit 3-point shots.
yeah. And he can handle the basketball. He can finish. He can finish with both hands. I
But what's
And
mean,
with the
Claxton,
like,
but
I
what's
don't
with
know. Like I
my
said,
whole
man.
point is that this NBA, outside of Joker and B, there aren't any superstar centers that
I
are
agree.
big
I agree.
guys.
what about Miles
I kind
Turner,
of like
guys?
Brooke Lopez though a little bit. I like Brooke Lopez a little bit. He can shoot.
Brook Lopez ain't the same Brook Lopez that he used to
Well,
be.
they're
Nah,
not asking
nah,
him to
nah.
be that. Hold on, Priest. They're not
Yeah.
asking him to be that because he can still give you 20, 25 points. It's just that when you start double teaming him, he holds the ball, doesn't make the right reads out of the double teams.
But
That's the only weakness about Brook
older,
Lopez, but he
so
can score 25.
he's older, so it's more of a injury risk if you play him strictly in the paint.
Yeah, facts.
So
I agree with that.
even with guys like Brook Lopez, you got Brook Lopez, you got
Come on,
who else is Miles Turner, that's the other one you mentioned. These guys play on the perimeter. So they're not even outside of, I mean on the offensive end. So they're not even threats to kind of kill Claxton in the post. There's only two guys that can do that.
I like
And
Miles
I
Turner
saw
though.
him hold up very well versus Embiid in the playoffs.
Who?
So Claxton, even though we got
Hell
swept,
no. He was getting punished by Embiid, bro. Yo, dogs. And did you not see the
I
first
said I
game?
saw him hold up well.
Cause,
It was a bad game, but
yeah,
in
bro.
totality of
Because
the
I'm like,
series, he competed very well versus Embiid.
Well, it'd be
Listen,
This
damn
is
near
what
The
this
like
top,
was
the
the
top
MVP of
centers
the
in the
league.
NBA are Nikola Jokic, Joel Embiid. They have Anthony Davis at the 5. He shouldn't be a 5, but that's where Darvin Ham is actually putting him at. Bam Adebayo and DeMontis Sabonis. Those are
I
your
got a
5
question
best
for you,
ranking
Priest.
centers.
Mhm.
So listen, so like me and BK Hoop, we was talking about this earlier. So he was reading an article saying how they actually said Nick Claxton has improved offensively through the years, right? But
Mhm.
me and BK Hoops is looking at Shangoon. Shangoon is a way more polished offensive player, and he been in the league like 3 years less. Do
2
you
years.
agree?
This is the second year.
He,
2 years.
Yeah,
he
bro, it's
came
his
in the
second
league
year.
more polished.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
The
not
saying,
2 years.
bro.
The 2
European
years is
the
that
European
Shangoon
players
Wait,
actually.
hold,
the
wait, wait.
European players come in the league more polished. All of them do.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
all
wait,
right,
Nick
wait,
I got
guys.
you.
Claxton came from Georgia where he only had to focus on his athleticism. He
Wait,
didn't have to
guys. You
All right,
focus on
go ahead,
wait, guys.
Jonathan.
Wait. You also have to take into account that Claxton was injured the first couple of years in the league. Every time you start building momentum, he got an injury, and we're all wondering like, when is Claxton going to take that next step if he has to keep backtracking?
yeah.
Sengun hasn't been injured yet in this league. Like, he's fortunate to be this good at this young an age. Claxton, he's had to build himself up because people were worried he was becoming injury prone. So that's something
Now
to take into
listen,
account too.
He had that knee
we get
injury. I
that,
remember that.
Jonathan, but all I'm saying is 5 years in the league already, and you have no moves.
Right, I'm fully with you on that one. Like
You know what I'm
he
saying?
can do a jump shot, he can do 3 point shooting, but it's not consistent. That's been my problem with him this year. I haven't seen the
Excuse me.
consistency that he was doing last year. Offensively, it's not there against all the top teams. Like if you want 100 million, you got to play like you want 100 million, not playing like you're a good middle tier player, but you still want your bag. Like that would be bad business.
Well,
I,
here's
Rudy
the thing.
Gobert.
The only reason why he was consistent is because he was with KD and Kyrie. So when you
Right.
play with superstars like that, you're gonna get a lot of easy layups. But when you look
Right.
at this team, there's no superstar talent really on his team. I like Cam
Right.
Thomas as a superstar, but I know most of y'all think he's still developing. But I'm
he's not a
saying like he don't
superstar.
have
Cam Thomas not a superstar.
oh
yo,
Nick
bro.
Thomas is
Hey,
I ain't
Cam
about to
Thomas,
get in.
you know who I compare Cam Thomas
I'm
to?
not about to get
I
into it
compare
with y'all
Cam
about
Thomas.
Kev, man.
I compare Cam Thomas to Marcus Thornton. Perfect. That's
So
who I
who?
see. In.
Yo, bro,
who?
stop.
Wait, who? What'd he
Marcus
say?
Thornton, you remember the microwave shooter from the
Stop it,
Kings
bro.
who came to the Nets?
Stop it,
That's who I
bro.
compare him to.
crazy.
Stop it, bro. Listen, as
Superstar? Come on, man. Y'all got to
he no.
stop. Y'all
No.
got to stop
What
with
I'm
that.
saying is,
Because guys be falling in
I'm gonna
love
say
with
this then,
anybody
bro.
that
So
can
all right.
score. They think they the next Kobe, the next.
No, listen, bro. Let me tell you something. Cam Thomas has done things that Kobe and Jordan and LeBron has never done, though.
Actually,
That's
Shaquille
okay.
O'Neal. Cam Thomas shares a record with Big Shaq, which I never thought he would share a record with.
No. But Cam Thomas holds a record that none of them guys ever did. He's the
So
I
first
think
player in
if
NBA
his
history to score 43 times in a row. Nobody else has
Right,
done
right.
that in
I
Listen,
history.
think
wait,
if his
listen,
offense though led to winning, that's
listen. No,
cool. But it
That's the
doesn't.
key
that's what
thing.
I'm
That's what I'm saying.
saying.
It
And you
has
know
to
no.
lead
why though,
to
Priest?
W.
Because he has nobody else. So all right.
That's not the
So
excuse.
I no. So yo, listen.
Wait,
Y'all remember when Kobe played with Smush Parker and Kwame Brown? Kwame Brown was the number one draft pick. He's arguably the worst number one draft pick of all time, right?
I wouldn't say
So
that.
actually, I think James
what?
Wiseman has him beat.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Nah, bro.
'Cause he
James
played.
Wiseman is
Listen,
not
you know
worse
how
than
many?
Kwame
Listen,
Brown.
I've been watching the NBA since 1994. You know how many players I actually seen that actually went in and out of the league like 2 years and got kicked. It was like
Yo, you
Ronnie
funny, bro.
Hollis Jefferson. So, he had 10 good years in the league, man. Kwame Brown, 10 years playing
And
consistently.
he was trash for 10 years, bro. That's
No,
what I'm trying to
I
say.
agree,
He
but
wasn't
like,
trash. I think trash is a word thrown around too often. He
He
was
Let,
wasn't good
he
though,
wasn't
bro. He
a
wasn't
great
good.
player.
wait, guys. Let me say this about Cam Thomas. Listen, he's an offensive prodigy. We all know that. We're hoping that his defense and his playmaking officially catch up. But here's the thing: a lot has to go right, and this team doesn't have
I
the
agree
top
with you, Under.
caliber players that allow Thomas to be his best. I mean, here's the crazy thing: Ben Simmons with Thomas. Thomas has probably played the best basketball of his career with Ben Simmons. But the thing is, Ben Simmons is not here. So the fact that him and Mikal Bridges can't play well together, and the fact they've questioned Thomas about it, and Thomas doesn't have an answer, but the answer is, I want to score and I don't want to share the ball. Which Claxton called him out and said, pass the
That's
damn
what I'm
ball.
saying, bro.
Like there's problems there. Like they know
But
he's a
the
young
thing
kid.
is, though, but let me ask you a question, though, Jonathan.
Yeah.
But when Bridges is chucking up, so here's my problem. I just don't like the picking and choosing. So when Mikal Bridges is chucking up 25 shots and he's not making shots, why nobody is like, hey, pass the ball?
Because Cam Thomas is taking low IQ shots. That's why.
What you mean, bro? Mikal Bridges
Taking
take
low IQ shots. That's what I mean.
I don't
Listen,
see
Stop
Mikal
it,
take
bro.
many
Now,
low
Harlem,
IQ
Harlem,
shots.
Harlem. He does take a lot of bad shots, Cam
Bro,
Thomas.
it's like he's a
Yo.
sensitive flower. You can't say nothing wrong about him. He's a Hall of Famer. Like, come on, let's bring it down a notch, man.
Well,
Nah,
that's
but listen,
To be a superstar, you have to be a franchise changer, like in all aspects, not just
but hold on. But let me ask you a question, though. Every shot Bridges take is a good shot? Absolutely not.
It's
not always.
Right. Low IQ shot.
I'll
I mean, the problem is the ball. When the ball goes.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Harlem, try to come back in. Drop off and come back in. It's making that noise again.
Yo, that's not my audio, man. That's not my audio, bro.
What happened?
I promise you, it's not my audio. I got on headphones now. It's not my audio.
No, I muted you. I muted you, and then yes, I muted Harlem, and the noise went away. Yeah.
Nice. I'll say this. I think the Spencer Dinwiddie, Mikal Bridges, Cam Thomas rotation has been really bad because you have three guys that want to score, but one of them doesn't want to play make, the other doesn't want to play make, and the other guy is not a playmaker. Like, that's the big thing this team doesn't have is a playmaker. Tyus Jones, if he's available at the deadline, I'm scooping him up before anybody else because having a guy like Tyus Jones gives you some structure. This team needs a structure right now.
Jonathan, I said that in a breezy stream, and they laughed.
No, listen, it's the facts. Because here's the thing: if you don't have a playmaker, you're going to give up leads. You're going to be stagnant, and unfortunately, those three guys together, it doesn't work. And I wish that they would have
moving Cam Thomas to the bench was literally the best move for the team, not because Cam Thomas is player or because he's somebody better or that.
Right.
Cam likely actually said something over here. And I made multiple videos about Cam Thomas actually using his team more. It's just going to make it easier for him to actually score. But there's a lot of possessions. Cam Thomas, it would be like 14 seconds on the shot clock, just go to look to score right away and not make the extra pass. If he actually starts using his team,
yo, bro, y'all come up here and make it seem like the kid don't never pass, man.
No.
You don't let me do a film session on here, man. You want me to do a film study on Cam Thomas?
Y'all gotta stop, bro.
I'll say this. I think Cam's next level is balancing it out because the other night he didn't score, but he made a lot of assist passes. I think his problem
what I'm saying, bro. He had like 5 assists up tonight.
It's
so like when he do pass, we got to give him credit for passing.
Right.
Let's not just focus on what he don't do because he do things good.
Hold on. You got to remember, there's times where they have really good defenders like on Cam Thomas, right? So let's say if Aaron Gordon is assigned to Cam Thomas, it's not going to be easy for Cam Thomas to go out there and actually just go and score.
Yo, listen, man, like Cam is the second coming of Kobe, man. You heard it here first.
Oh my God!
I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say that.
Yo, thanks for making my new year, bro.
Crazy, bro.
Okay. Let's
did we not
realize Kobe came into the NBA an all NBA defender?
Yeah, nah. Listen, man, I was just saying that to be funny. I knew you guys was gonna like get a laugh out of it. But listen,
listen. Cam Thomas has talent. I agree with you all day that Thomas has the talent. I think it's like a lot of things have to go right for him to excel with this team. And this team may not be the team that has everything in the window they need for him. And he doesn't have everything in our window, which is he's not going to be the playmaker we want him to be or the defender for like maybe 3-4 years. The thing is, we don't have that time. That's the problem. There's a barrier here between both Cam and the coaching staff. We don't have the time to wait for them. He doesn't have the time to wait for us. So something needs to be addressed if Thomas can't put it all together, which is, that's looking at it logically. You know.
But that's
Yeah,
what BK is
Harlem.
saying.
Yeah, I'm muting you, and that audio is actually coming back. So just drop off and come back in. Drop off and come
All
back
right.
in.
Hey, let me ask you a question though. What do you think could be like making my joint make that noise though? Because I got on
Probably
headphones
the
though, so I
earpiece
don't.
you got in.
Yeah, but like when I had the headphones off, you said it was making that noise. So that's why I put the headphones on. Out like what's like
That
actually.
right now is better right now. Yeah, yeah.
I, I didn't even
When
do
you
nothing, so
actually
that's why.
when you listen to the show, you'll see that I'm actually muting you right now, and then the sound is totally gone right now. So just try to drop off and come back in.
All right,
Or
copy.
maybe he could just when he's talking, just keep it on, and then when he's not, just mute it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
all
Because like
right.
Ray Sean actually said, the audio is actually, yeah. He said, "What's up with the audio? Feels like I'm being abducted."
That's
Yo,
what
I'm
all the
dead.
Brooklyn Nets players were saying during their losing streak. All that static.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Uh,
I was
Look,
trying to
like
agree
I
with what
said,
he's saying too, though.
I agree with homie because I've been watching ball a long time, and I've been a Nets fan probably
yeah,
longer. But
right.
it's just I think I, I think a lot of people don't remember that we just came out of the Billy King era.
Right.
So all these trades and shit like that, I mean, we just need to kind of relax and kind of let this thing play out a little bit. And if a
Yeah.
deal comes up that that you off the Godfather side that you can't refuse, then go with it. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
fully agree with you, bro. I think the Twins and Claxton, I don't think they should be the ones traded at all. I think those are three guys you can build around. I think keeping Thomas until you feel like it's necessary to trade him for a Donovan Mitchell or somebody else, that's a move you make. Then you have a solid four right there. You need a solid four, not just the big three era doesn't work anymore. Looking at the Suns in this new CBA era, if you go for big three, you're killing your whole team essentially. You have no draft picks, you have no way of signing anybody in the bio market. That's a team of failure. Like you don't want that. But if you have a solid four guys and a lot of depth, that to me is like the new model for succeeding in this league. You look at Stephen Curry, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, and there's somebody else I feel like that I'm missing. Who was it? Kevin Durant, top four right there. They won multiple championships. Like you need a big four, not a big three in this era of basketball. And I think if it's Claxton, the Twins, and maybe Donovan Mitchell, that's something you can build on. Will it be perfect? No, but will it be something very exciting?
Yo,
Definitely.
I wanted to tap in because Harlem disagreed with me on this, but I think this team, the way it's constructed, I think it's a decent team if
Hmm.
Lonnie Walker and Spencer Dennis Smith Jr. is healthy. I generally feel
Dennis
that.
has been so important, bro. I'm telling you, this guy is a dog. He is the heart. He's doing all the things that Ben Simmons should be doing for this team. He's a
Yeah,
defensive pest.
that's what I said. That's what I said. I said that a month ago. That you need him. He's a
Yeah.
mini. People been pushing back on me about that. It's like, we talking about a mini Ben Simmons. I'm like, yeah, he's a mini Ben Simmons. I said that a month ago. Yep.
Yeah,
But
he should
here's the thing. He may be a bad scorer, but he's not afraid to score. And lately, he's been scoring. He's been dunking. He's been doing a lot of offensive
Yo,
plays.
and the thing is too, I like this because it was assistant coach that did the rotation yesterday. And Cam Thomas, even though he didn't start, he played starter minutes. The only
Right.
reason why I didn't let him play the second half because he got an injury. That's the
Right.
only reason. You could tell he was playing really bad. But Cam Thomas, if y'all watched the performance yesterday, he was playing defense, shooting. He was really that first half was phenomenal. But
Yeah.
like I said, I do agree that he takes bad shots. But
I'll
Spencer
tell
did.
you this. My worry with Cam Thomas is his ankles, man. I mean, you look at Kyrie Irving, great player, but he's had a lot of unfortunate ankle injuries in his career. And Cam Thomas, he has to drive to get to the rim, and you worry if he injures his legs, that and takes him out from out of time. That's also progress you potentially
Oh
waste.
yeah, he
Like,
take a lot of lift with jump shots too. So
yeah,
how will he be
hmm
able? Yeah, that could affect his game big time.
that's
But I
that's a
did wanted to
worry.
just add on about the Mikael Bridges though. Mikael Bridges is not a good passer, y'all. When we be talking about, because I want to get your take on it, Jonathan. I think I'd
Right.
be Mikael Bridges is really not a good pass. I feel like he be missing lobs on
Yeah,
Claxton
he
I
said
too.
he had to
I
work on
don't
it. That's something he
I
had
don't
to work
even
on. He
think
said.
it's the passing, it's the playmaking. A couple of plays I've seen against opposing players, like he's looking to make a play, but then he's looking to pass it, and the guy's just like, "I'm gonna take the ball for me," and it leads to a lot of interceptions and stuff like that. And my thing is, Mikael Bridges, he has to like remember if you have a good chance to score, score. But if you're gonna make a pass to somebody, it has to be perfect. It can't be like stuck in the middle. I feel like that's something that opposing players are picking up on, but they know he's not a playmaker. But I'll say this about Mikal Bridges: he's a Drew Holiday type player. He's a top second or third guy on a championship team, and I think that's the first part that the Nets have right now. They need to figure out how can I get a second and third piece. I think that second piece could be Donovan Mitchell, and eventually that third piece has to be a big. I'm thinking a Karl Anthony Towns, maybe a Giannis if he wants out, or somebody like you need a big, you need a top level scorer, and you need a defender like Mikal Bridges. That's the
Everything you're
three that
saying,
I
I
agree
agree,
with
work.
but
that.
we also gotta be realistic as basketball players
Of course,
because even let's say we do get this, chemistry is always out trump everything. It doesn't matter
right.
if you get this, you get that, you get whatever. I've seen good players together can't even gel together. It's
Oh
all
yeah,
yeah. So
look at the
chemistry,
Lakers.
Go ahead.
Look at the Lakers. They had guys fighting their asses off last year, but then they re-signed all of them. They're all playing like ass. They're not playing with the heart and soul that LeBron James would expect them to play with. And he said yesterday, "This team sucks." He said that. Like, that's another thing. Like when players get paid, you have to. In this day and era, it seems like they don't play like with the guys who used to play back in the other era. They get paid, but they would play hard. Michael
But
Jordan,
yeah,
he played every year to win
It's
a
all
title.
about it's all about facing adversity and what type
You're
of
right.
team you are. Like as soon as you hit a stride, are you gonna pout like LeBron and say, "Oh, like," or are you gonna fight through it and be a
Mikal
leader?
Bridges, he
A lot
fights
of
through
that with the
every.
Lakers though is LeBron James' fault
Exactly,
Oh
because
yeah,
100,
definitely.
100%.
He's
yo,
he's like a GM type player, but you know
yeah,
what? Your moves
and I
didn't
agree
work.
with y'all. But another thing too, like basketball players got to understand that you need complementary players. Like
Right.
some players bring the best out of you. That's just how ball is. Some players you
Right.
see averages better here than averages whack over there. Like it's just the way it is. It's
I'll
the
say this.
way
I'll say this
you
on
you get
Mikal
lucky.
Bridges.
Like trading is all about luck. It's all luck,
Right.
man. How you glue.
Right.
I played ball before. When I play ball, I was a set shooter. So when I played point guard with this guy named Adam, this short white boy Adam, I still remember. He just made my game better. He gave me open shots. I was a set shooter. I was averaging the highest one for my senior year. So I feel like complimentary players it really can bring the best out of you, or players can bring the worst out of you. It
In the
all
grand
depends.
scheme of things,
And the
I
thing with
think
Cam Thomas, and I said this, I played basketball like a lot of games, man. Like I played for like a long time. If you got a
Yo,
guy that's
BK,
like,
I'll cook you, bro.
what's your weight, man? Because I'm a big guy, and
I'm
I can.
like I'm like a solid 260, 6 foot 1 or 2.
All right, you better be able to move your feet then, man, because I can. All right, so you got guys that's like ball hog and taking bad shots. You can have the best defenders in the world. They're not going to want to play defense, man. Anybody agree with that? I mean, you
Yeah,
got.
but I'll
I
tell you,
think
Cam
I
Thomas is
think
not the
guys
only bad passer though, bro. It's majority of them suck at passing. That's the thing that I want y'all guys to understand. Like Spencer
think
Dennis
with
Smith
the
Jr. is the
with
only good
Bridges
passer.
though, I think with Bridges though, I think his defensive effectiveness has dropped off because of a lot of the a lot of the rotation changes and his uptick in what he's been asked to do. I think
And
if you
the injuries, bro. The Ben Simmons
yeah
thing. Mikal Bridges was supposed to be a defender who has to be scored as the second guy. Well, really the main guy because Ben Simmons will be giving him a lot of shots. But the thing is, without Ben Simmons, Mikal has to do all these roles that he's not used to. And that's the thing with this whole team. They've had to do roles they weren't supposed to do, and that's
But
the thing that's
Jonathan, I think they
hurting this team.
forcing it about him though. They want him to take this leap. I feel like
Right.
it's
Yeah,
a
fact.
forced leap. It's not like he
Facts.
wants to. It's just a forced leap. They be like, "Yo, you the guy. You got the keys."
Right.
Yeah.
Kel Bridges can't
no
do
if
no
you
wrong.
hear him
Claxton,
talk though, bro,
the,
he's
Johnson
wanted
and
that.
Mikael Bridges, Johnson, and Johnson, Mikael, and Claxton got the keys to Brooklyn Nets. We know that. That's it. It's
Right.
And
not new. It's just what we know.
Well, no,
They
no.
can
you
Like
do
gotta
anything.
listen
what
though,
Jonathan was
priest
saying was
though.
that they built the team around Ben Simmons. Really, I mean, you think about it, man.
That's what
Nah,
it
nah,
felt like.
nah.
No, it
No,
Yeah,
felt like,
no,
in a
no.
sense, this summer with all the schemes they were talking about, they want him to be the playmaker.
Yeah.
He was to set everybody up for buckets, but without him, you don't have the playmaking. You don't have the rebound. The rebound has
you
actually been
play
one of their strong
slow.
things.
There's no
Yeah, slow. Yeah.
Hey yo, Jonathan, are y'all looking at the comments? So my man Under, he been speaking some facts.
Right.
He said Brunson cooked
that's
Mitchell 2 years in a row. That's a fact. And then look at this comment. Donovan Mitchell ain't gonna help Mikal Bridges stop selling. That's the same thing I said, bro.
That's just
Donovan Mitchell
because
could kill, but that
that
don't got nothing to do with Bridges.
what makes
Here's the
that a
thing.
fact.
But here's the
Exactly.
thing.
What's
Donovan
the-
Mitchell. Here's the thing. Donovan Mitchell wants to play in New York. He's played in other places that aren't his home. When you play at home, you're a different type of athlete. That means you take it even more seriously. And
I'm gonna
he's in
talk
a
to you then,
market.
Priest. So, all right. So you said what make that a fact? If Bridges is struggling now, what makes you think that having Mitchell, like anything, gonna change? Are you just being optimistic?
No, what makes me think? I think it ain't even that. I think it's the fact that we don't have a point guard.
Yes,
Okay, fair enough.
thank
When
you.
you're because everybody, I think everybody agrees that Mikal Bridges' strength is playing off of the ball.
Yes.
He's
Okay,
not
fair
a
enough.
big
Yeah, you're right.
player.
You're right. Right.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I've been
if
saying
he
I
that
agree
doesn't
for
with
the
have a
that.
last
point
12 months.
guard so that he can play on, because Cam Thomas ain't gonna be the point guard. If Cam Thomas has the
Yeah.
ball, he's just gonna shoot.
Yeah, but hear
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
But guys, what about this? What if Trae Young is available? Like, hear me out. He's a bad defensive player, but you know what? He fits with the Twins and Claxton. Think about all the lobs he would give to Claxton. Think about the 3-point shots that Mikal and Johnson would get at the corners. Like Trae,
He
I don't
too
like him as a
undersized though,
team
Jonathan.
guy.
He only like
I know,
6'1", bro.
I know. But
Too
think
small.
about it though. He would fit with those two guys, like complimentary. Like if we're thinking a complimentary star. Trae makes the Twins and Claxton better. And the thing is,
I would
with
take
them,
Murray over him though.
Listen, Murray, he's got some good things, but I don't think he's a guy that's going to put you over the hump. He'd be a good guy to get you another piece eventually. He'd be a good complete
Yeah,
type
facts.
player.
I agree.
But
I'm
he
just
reminds
saying
me,
he got height though.
Trae Young has more of a killer instinct than
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
facts.
yes.
But Trae
And
Young
he
is
But
not a
you know,
good
I
team
want
guy.
to, I want to ask you guys: did Johnson and Mikal Bridges started for the Suns? No, right? They didn't start for the Suns, right?
Yes, both
Together.
of
Yeah,
them
they
started.
started.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
when they
yeah,
made
yeah.
the finals, I think they were.
No, no. I thought Johnson didn't come off the bench, or if I'm
No, bench.
Nah.
Both of them
yeah, that's
started.
what I'm saying. They never played
Mikal.
together.
I know
That's why they be
definitively
off like
Mikal
that. They don't even
started.
compliment each other game. Like they don't even
No,
compliment their
bro.
own game.
Cam
You said
Johnson, he
Mikal
did
Johnson
start.
compliment each other?
No,
Johnson
Cam Johnson
started.
came off the bench. I think
No,
it
he
was
didn't, bro. He
CP3.
Nah,
started.
he played in
No,
the
bro, he
Cam
finals.
Johnson
started
started.
and then he got hurt and then he started
No,
coming
I
off the
don't think he
bench.
started, bro. I think it was CP3,
It was
Booker.
Chris
CP3,
Paul,
it was
Booker,
Booker, it was
Mikal,
Bridges,
Cam
Cam
Johnson,
Johnson, and
DeAndre Ayton.
And
yeah,
Aiton.
bro, and that was the five
That
fact.
was
Oh,
their
Cam
starting
Johnson
lineup.
started.
Can,
Oh,
can,
Yeah, he
somebody,
started.
can
so
somebody
they should
explain to me?
compliment each other then.
Wait, can somebody explain to me why Kevin Durant thought DeAndre Ayton was a worse choice than Nurkic? I mean, that guy is slow.
And that's
Philly
the
was
same shit
trading.
I said. Nurkic
Yeah,
is trash, bro.
that makes
He
no
ain't,
sense. Like here's the thing: Kevin Durant, DeAndre Jordan. Now it's Nurkic. It's like he doesn't want to work with big men that can score because he wants to score. Like that. Like seriously, like you're killing your own team because you want to average your 30,
No,
20 a
Joe
night.
Jonathan, I understand where Kevin Durant's coming from, bro. That's smart.
Yeah.
He just feel like he just needs somebody for a pick and roll and drive. Because in that pick and roll, Durant's dangerous on that pick and roll. If you cut to the basket, that's what he was thinking.
But
Because
the
Right,
problem
but
with
here's
that
the thing.
is they don't pick and
Imagine
roll a
if
lot with
A
KD.
was still on that team. If A was still on that team with KD, he doesn't have to do a lot of things that he has to do now because now you just have him half a season of Bradley Beal and Devin Booker. He's not a point guard, but they're making him a point guard.
that's
Like
the
their whole
only
team has
problem,
no
Jonathan.
talent.
They need a point guard.
Yeah,
Jokic was a good pickup. Nurkic was a good pickup. It's just a point guard they need. That's all.
Nah, Nurkic
Booker
gets
got to go
burned
to
on
his
the
natural
switches too much,
position.
man. He's too slow. He doesn't move laterally. Yeah, Nurkic is too
no,
slow.
that's gonna
Yo,
help
listen.
That's gonna help our Nets picks because Nurkic. If the more he does bad on that team, the more our picks just keep growing in value. Like that's true.
I just said this
No.
too, Jonathan. I just said that 3 players on the Kings is available. How do y'all feel about this? Harrison Barnes is available.
If they get
Kevin
if
Herter.
they
Near Harrison
if the Kings get Pascal Siakam and they have De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis,
And they're not gonna
they
get
could
Pascal
win.
because
No,
they're
could
not
win.
getting Pascal because the Kings just pulled out of the deal.
I heard. But here's another thing, guys. Do you think that the Nets would be considering maybe going after Pascal if they want to compete in the short term? Like if they want to get off some salaries.
They would have to
bro,
get
I
some
always
kind of
say-
assurance for him that he's going to resign if they
Yeah,
move any assets.
Well, Claxton would probably have to go in a Pascal trade because they can't resign both of them. They'd have to resign one of them. Like that would be like
listen.
The
One
only
reason I
Ben
think
Simmons
Sean
money
Martin's
is
gonna
coming
swing
off
for
the
the
books.
fences.
Yo,
Yeah,
the comment read, yo, that's true though. Cam Thomas get double teamed more than Bridges Bridges should be going off though. I ain't gonna lie.
Opposing teams are learning how to defend Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas needs to adjust. Like you can't just expect the same result, even though
Like
you're a good
if you watch
scorer.
us play, right? Mikhail gets bracketed a lot. Teams try to take him away first.
Right.
Yes, because they feel like because again, Cam Thomas's scoring hasn't led to winning. When Mikhail has
Yes.
had those big
Yes.
scoring games, we've won games. So
Think about the
teams try to
Magic
take
game.
him away first.
You guys remember
Hey,
that
now, brother,
Magic game, right?
I had to disagree though because I always bring this up. I know people get Iceman don't hate when I say this. Mikael Bridges started off last year, bro, starter, and they got a worse record, bro, with Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas didn't get a fair shake, bro. They had a worse record when Bridges started. Just a worse record.
Bro, I know you're
Worse
Also
record than
remember it was
what?
their first
man,
time
but
being together.
that's
Like
not a
they didn't
fact,
know
bro.
each other. They didn't know
Worse
each
record
other
than
that
what?
much.
When Cam Thomas
That's
was
not. He
there
does not
without
have a
Bridges,
better
they
record,
lost
bro.
damn near every game except Washington. So
Exactly.
what is
Bro,
the
Cam Thomas really so when Cam Thomas first was playing before Bridges came, I think he had a losing record of 3-2. Bridges had a work. Yo, look it up, BK
he
Hoops.
had a
Look it up.
losing record?
He
He
had a
didn't win.
Oh
But
yeah, wait,
he
wait,
had
wait, wait,
one
wait,
lose,
guys,
Lost
bro.
guys,
season.
wait.
3-2.
I know what
Bridges
you're
had
talking
like
about.
15 and
Wait, I know.
Bridges had like 17 and like
Wait,
14 or something, bro.
wait. Before Bridges came,
This
let me
doesn't
see.
make sense.
It was the
Look it
Nets
up.
versus. Wait,
BK
wait.
Hoops, look
Doesn't
it
make
up.
sense.
Wait, before Bridges and Johnson came, it was them versus the Wizards, the Clippers, and the Suns. They were 1-2. The only game
Yep.
they won was against the Wizards, and Cam Thomas had a really good game. That was the last big win I can remember. After that, anytime Cam played, we lost.
And no,
They
no. Then
scored
after
big
that,
scoring
when look,
numbers.
like you're not finishing either. You didn't finish it because when Spencer came and Cam started, we still winning. We were still winning. And
No,
Right.
we
then
went 1-2.
yeah, we went 2-2, bro. Look it up.
Oh yeah, the
BK
Bulls
Hoops.
game. Don't forget the Bulls game. We won the Bulls game.
BK, look
Yes,
up the
when
They were
Cam
facts,
undefeated.
Thomas
bro. We
was
don't got to
starting.
go back and
Yeah.
forth. Look up the facts, bro. If you
What
look
I'm
it
looking
up,
up? Hold on. Let me see. What I'm looking
He
up?
said before Bridges got there, they only played 3 games.
No,
Three
See that?
bro. He
games.
played 4 games. He played against the Bulls too. They
No, but
won.
So 4 games versus 25 games. What type of
They got
comparison is that,
Bridges
bro?
got worse losing record. Iceman, look it
Stop
up.
it! Stop it! Stop it,
listen,
Look
bro!
it up.
hey
Iceman, the
yo,
facts.
Iceman,
Look
if
it
the
up.
facts say that, you gotta go with the facts,
What?
bro.
You
Stop
gotta
I
it!
go with the
mean,
Stop it!
facts.
what
Look,
I
that's
this
the
is
Let me
what
only
I
let me
don't
way.
let me
understand.
let,
Maybe I'm
let
just
That's
me
the only way
explain
we
your
gotta
logic.
why
compare
do
Cam
we
Thomas
why do we
starting.
gotta kill the players on our team though?
Because
Why
they
can't
love Cam Thomas and he can't do no wrong, bro.
No,
wait,
but look,
wait,
you
Nah.
see, you guys are being
wait,
unfair, bro. Look
guys.
up the facts.
Guys,
He can't do no wrong,
I
bro.
think the biggest thing we need to take away from this is we really can't put all the blame on this team because you think about it, without Simmons, who's making 37 million, these guys have been playing their butts off trying to win. And they've been going on these insane trips. Like they've been feeling the grind of the season. Ben Simmons hasn't felt the grind of a season in almost 3 years, and he's making 37 million. Like with him not in this team, these guys are playing these extra roles and getting creamed for their effort or lack of effort. But the thing is, if Simmons was playing this season with Thomas would be in the All Star conversation because he'd probably be averaging 30, 40 points with Simmons playing defense and setting him up for easy shots. Mikal Bridges probably be an All Star with Ben Simmons setting up for a lot of easy buckets. Like without
All
Simmons,
right.
this team
I
has
want
has
Harlem to
not done
actually
as
take
well.
this in.
Like
Listen
like
to what
we're
I'm saying,
comparing.
Harlem, because
Hold on.
but
We're
Ben
comparing
Simmons, he
Mikal
gives these
Bridges to get
guys
to the
really
NBA
clean,
Finals.
open looks, man. They
Yes.
immediately double team him immediately. I was watching Ben Simmons the first 6 games. They were hard doubling hard doubling him. They are not letting Ben get off, man. They was just gets the ball open to wide open
Yo,
shooters.
my only problem with Ben Simmons, listen, and this is for anybody, and I don't know if y'all feel this in the panel, but anybody that feels like Ben Simmons doesn't have to shoot is delusional. You
Oh no,
have to shoot, bro.
Harlem,
He
we went
has
over
to
this already.
shoot.
yeah, but here's the thing though. He doesn't
Rajon
shoot because
Rondo
of his
didn't have
back
to shoot.
injury. Like here's the thing. He didn't
Ray
get.
don't
been
wait,
over
wait,
this
wait, no,
already.
no, no, no. But your Iceman, but
Hold
Rajon
on,
Rondo
Jonathan.
did shoot,
One
bro.
second. Harlem, do you
Yeah,
He
want
but
him?
shot though.
All right,
his game was
if
not
Kyrie
predicated
Irving is
on
guarding
shooting,
Ben Simmons, do you want him shooting?
I want him. If he don't shoot, he need to go to the rim, bro.
No, I'm
He's
talking about
6'11". He needs
you
to go to
said
the rim and
shooting.
try
You
to
said
score.
shooting, not driving to the basket. I'm saying
Both. He needs to do both, bro. He needs a mid-range
Yeah,
jump shot, and he needs to be able to drive to the
Yo,
hole.
but I
The
get
man
it.
is
But
six
again,
foot ten.
against
my worry is I think during those 6 games Ben Simmons might have still been injured. But here's the thing: the only times he
he said he
scored
was. He said he was. He was injured.
was when they here's the anytime he scored they didn't foul him. He never got to the foul line. He only scored on buckets he could score, and that's scary. Like if he comes back, he's gonna want to take no contact. but he's going to score when he feels like he can. That's not good either. Like you can't be playing defense, hurting yourself, and you can't be scoring while trying not to take on contact because you're worried about your back. Like he's just a negative asset
Yeah,
right now.
I'm gonna say
Sadly.
this. I'm gonna say this. I'm about to bounce out, yo. I
Yo, I gotta
generally
bounce
feel,
out
and I
too
could
soon,
be,
guys.
yo, I could be delusional or whatever, but I generally feel like Dennis Smith Jr., Lonnie Walker, that's all we need. We don't need Ben Simmons. I feel like they can hit this team potential. I generally feel like
I think they should re-sign Dennis Smith. Do you guys think they should re-sign Dennis? Because he'd be a perfect leader for this team if they're going to contend again. He'd be the
Yeah, right. I
perfect
like Dennis
locker room
Smith.
guy. Seriously, you need those guys. You need a Marcus Smart or Dennis Smith, or you're going to have no culture. Like that's why I suggested Smart. Because look what he did with Tatum and Brown 2 years ago. They were losing in December. It looked like they're about to break up. Marcus Smart calls both of them out. What do? They become the best team in the damn league. Imagine if Smart was on this team with the Twins, how he could push them to that next level. They'd be a good defensively, but offensively, Marcus Smart knows how to play make and score 3-pointers. Like that's why you need guys like that on your team. You can't just win with just young guys that are skilled. You need those vets, those guys with the dog in them, or else you're not gonna go anywhere. And that'll be my take for the evening,
yeah,
guys.
I think
Yeah,
Thank you so much
Jonathan,
for letting me be
thank you
on
for
you,
coming
man.
on.
I
Definitely
appreciate it.
subscribe,
Nah,
man, because
a lot of
I
fun.
want you definitely on when I do a lot of these lives, man.
Hey, yo, John, man, I appreciate
Very,
you, bro.
very,
yo,
very.
John,
Nah,
you sound
appreciate
like
you
a
guys, man.
commentator, bro. You really knowledgeable, bro. You
I have
really
some
know. The only thing I
experience in some
disagree
of
with
it.
you is
Huh?
that Ben Simmons. I don't like Ben Simmons, so I'm always gonna disagree. But
No,
other than that,
listen,
bro, you
listen,
very
listen.
knowledgeable,
I'll
bro.
say this. I like Ben Simmons, the player, but Ben Simmons off the court, get out of here. And that'll be my take for the evening. But guys, I'll try to be on when I can. But I wish you all a very happy New Year, and I'll see you guys
And
around.
the
All
same
right?
to you,
Yeah.
bro.
Be good. Be good. Thank you, guys.
Mikal Bridges wouldn't be no all-star in this comedy hour. I don't know, man. It's just like Jacques Vaughn is totally playing analytics driven basketball. He doesn't want no mid-range shots. He wants layups and threes, man. But
And the thing that you keep saying though is you keep saying that look, bro. Like all I'm saying is right. So like imagine Priest is 6'1", right? You put him on an NBA court,
I am.
and imagine I'm 7 foot and I'm on the court, and imagine Priest going to the hole at 6'1", and me being 7 foot, being scared to go to the rim, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Come on, man. Like
yeah, but
imagine that
I
realistically.
agree
Come
with you.
on, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you saying,
Come
but
on, bro.
like what Jonathan was saying, he probably is injured and he's worried about the contact from his back. And
So, bro, so if you injured, then don't play, bro. It's that simple. It's that simple,
I mean, a
bro.
lot of players are injured, man. Not everybody, and not every player out there is 100%, man. There a lot
Yo,
of these
bro,
players
what
are
did
injured.
Ben Simmons say, bro? What did Ben Simmons say out his own mouth? I'm 100% ready to play.
He looked
I'm
good in the
actually
preseason. I mean,
healed.
I thought he was actually going too hard, man. I thought because
That's
I
what he
think
said out his mouth, though. He said,
no,
I'm
I
healed.
But
agree,
see, this
but
is the thing that
there's a
this is the thing that
psychological
we're not
component to this
kind
too.
of thinking about too. The psychological piece, as well as if you
I agree
have a
with that.
history of back injuries, it don't take much to re-injure it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair
You
enough.
had the
I
whole
thought he was
surgery in
playing
the
too
off
hard. I
season.
was like, "Whoa!" I said, I think they should have put him on a minutes restriction." That was one, and I think Ben Simmons was
Should
A
have
the only
played
minutes
him on
one
back
restriction
to
for
back.
how long, though?
until they can get the psychological confidence to actually come back. Man, you never had a back
That
injury
back
for
has to
like 18 playing?
re-strengthen up too,
Yes.
especially after you've had surgery.
And remember, he's
It
playing the
has to get
point guard
strengthened back
position.
up.
He's 6'10",
Hey,
he's
yo, Priest, let me
6'11".
ask you a question. What's the difference between Ben Simmons, and this question is just for Priest, BK. What's the difference between Ben Simmons, Brooke
Mhm,
Lopez,
mhm,
and Michael
mhm.
Porter? Because Michael Porter had back surgery. He came back. He's playing, and so is Brooke Lopez. So what seems to be Ben Simmons' problem, bro? Because according to my
I
understanding,
don't know
Michael
because
Probably
Porter.
probably
Wait,
I
hold,
different
wait,
could
hold
just
on, wait,
talk
hold on.
about it. Okay.
Wait, hold on. According to my understanding, they said that Michael Porter got the same exact injury, back injury as Ben Simmons. That's what they said. They got the same exact joint. So how is Michael Porter playing, but Ben Simmons is always not playing, bro? And they got the same
They
exact thing.
said they said Kawhi Leonard had the same injury as Tony Parker. He missed like 3 years. I mean, they can say whatever, but our bodies
All
are
right, fair
different.
enough.
I've had
Yeah,
back
facts,
surgery,
facts, facts. I agree.
so
I
I
agree.
know that it affects everybody differently,
Do you
right?
think Ben
So
Simmons should just retire, bro?
I think it's getting close to that point.
All right. I
Personally,
feel the same way, bro, because I'm like he can't never play, bro, and I'm not trying to shit on Ben Simmons, bro, but if you can't play, who's gonna keep paying
if your
somebody to sit on the bench?
availability is the best ability in any
Exactly,
sport.
bro, and
So
that's
I'm
just like
not,
a
and
regular
I
job,
was
bro.
in the offseason. I was caping for Ben Simmons, but if you can't
Me
play,
too.
you're just stealing money, whether you're hurt or not.
Yo,
There's a
bro, that's
certain
what he's
point
doing. He's
where
stealing. Yo, bro, every time you see the guy on the sideline, Balenciaga this, Gucci that, I'm like, yo, dogs, like, I don't know, man. Like, listen, bro, like, I'm not that optimistic, man. I don't think Ben Simmons is coming
I
back,
don't
bro. I think
disagree
they
with
keep,
nothing nobody didn't said about Ben Simmons. I disagree with the stuff
yeah,
about Bridges, the
yeah,
over stuff
like,
about Cam Thomas. I like Cam Thomas too. I want him as
I'm
a
not
Nets
going to
fan.
beat up
It
on Cam
benefits
Thomas because
me
he's 22
for
and he's still learning the game. You know,
yeah.
everybody thinks
yeah.
he's a
That's what I'm
complete
saying.
player.
That's why I
He's
think we're
still learning,
overdoing
guys.
it with
And
Cam Thomas.
Undercover's actually saying, man, he's still learning to play the game. He's 22 years old, man. So he's not a
And do
complete
you
player.
know who LM is,
But see,
Priest?
we don't say the same stuff about Claxton, who only 23.
I
No,
say
but
it.
the
That's
thing
2
about
years.
Claxton is Claxton. But the thing about Claxton, bro, is the only thing we don't like about Claxton, he don't have no moves and he's not aggressive. I agree with
But
you with
BK
Davon
said
with the
earlier, I
hands.
think
Nah,
it was
he's
BK
definitely
that said this.
aggressive.
But
He's
BK said
aggressive. Listen,
earlier
no, Harlem.
that
He's
he missed like
aggressive.
the first 2 years of his career
Yeah,
from injury.
he's aggressive. What's his name? Claxton's actually
All of them.
aggressive, but it's just he doesn't have a game. All right, in the
And
NBA,
that's what I'm
even though he
trying to
plays.
say, bro. He don't got no footwork.
Yeah,
He don't got nothing, bro. He just catch the ball and I don't know, shoot up erratic hook shots.
well, we
I
see.
don't
Like I
know, bro.
said,
I could be
For it
like
to be
the
erratic
article
is
that I
highly
was
efficient
actually
because he's
reading
led the
earlier.
league in field goal percentage like twice.
Yo, I'm glad you said that, bro. Okay. So let me touch on that. DeAndre Jordan did it for like 3 or 4 years, and we all know it's because he had Chris Paul. So we got to stop with that, bro. Okay, we get it. If you have an efficient point guard, anybody can lead the league, and being efficient. But we're talking about when you don't have a point guard. If you put the ball in Claxton's hands, can Claxton get us a bucket? That's what me and BK is saying, and the answer is no. So that's what we expecting
We
from
just
Claxton to
put him
catch
up
it and
against
make
But
a
look
other
at
move
this.
and
centers,
score.
man. And
But look,
Shangoon is not even considered a top 5 center, man, in the NBA. And you just look at where he's at. I mean, this is his second year. Do you want to give Nic Claxton $100 million and see if he can actually get to a Shangoon level at least? But you
but
look
peep
at
this.
Sabonis, you look at Jokic, and Jokic was a number 40th pick, and look how he actually developed.
I think it's gonna come down to where he's gonna restructure his contract, like John said, to make the team better. And then he's probably gonna
Okay.
Sean Marks is probably gonna say, listen, we'll take care of you in the future, but right now, let's restructure this so we can win, and then we'll take care of you in the future. And if it doesn't work out, you trade him. But let's
And do you
not
think Claxton is gonna do that though?
yes, he's young, he's only getting better. Let's not forget when
Okay.
he was
Fair enough.
out this year, what happened, how we were struggling in the paint. We had no presence there. As soon as he came back, people were scared to drive down the lane.
Yeah, but
Guards wouldn't
this
even
is not
drive down the lane.
football. We got to play both sides. We got to play both sides, man. He needs to be able to
Yeah,
score,
but
and it's 5-on-4 basketball when Claxton's in there, man. It really is because you don't even have to. Jokic and Joel Embiid, Giannis. I mean, these guys don't have to play any defense, man.
but we comparing them to Embiid and like we keep comparing
No,
them
I
to
didn't say. I didn't say.
Giannis. Like,
No, I didn't say that. Hold on, Iceman. I said when Claxton is on the offensive end, he's not really giving us much, and it's not making guys like Giannis and Joel Embiid have to play
Play
any kind of
defense.
defense.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
facts.
saying.
And you
Fuck
gotta
that.
you gotta
Because
think you gotta think too, man.
So, like, if you
Claxton
put
is 6'11",
Dorian
bro.
Finney-Smith at the 5, and then you have Joel Embiid at the 5, well,
Yeah, right.
since Dorian Finney-Smith actually shoots 40% from 3, Joel got to play some defense, man. He actually has to get out there on that 3-point line and try to chase him off the line.
so
But
So,
it's
and
hard.
that
you
It's
have to
hard.
be
in
It's real
some
hard
in
on the
some cases that
offensive
can
end to
hinder
naturally run some
Embiid's
sets.
offense.
I'm gonna be honest with you too, Priest. If if you can get them guys to play defense, you can get them in foul trouble. So BK actually makes a great point. Like if Embiid is scoring 40 on one end and you can't even score 15 on the other, then it's like he's barely working, bro.
Yeah.
So you got to
I
make him
mean,
sweat on the other end. So that's all
Yeah,
we saying, bro. You got to make them
sometimes
guys
the
work.
best defense on a guy like Embiid and Giannis is to have a good offense. So if you put DFS at the 5, it's going to have to make guys like Giannis
Jokic and
go
Giannis
out
and all
there
them
actually
guys
go
work.
play some defense now, man.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
So you
right.
got Claxton out there. They're not playing no defense. They're not exerting any kind of energy. Having
A lot of this shit it be
if I
mismatch.
remember correctly, last year in the playoffs, Embiid went into the second round limping because Claxton was giving him fits. That's what I remember. He almost got out of there injured because he was trying that
I
flop and
remember
shit,
that
but
too.
Claxton was roughing him up. You understand? But let's not forget about that.
Yo, you know what I remember, bro? Yo, bro, you know what I remember? I remember Philly hitting 23 straight threes in the first game and packing the Nets up because Claxton couldn't guard Embiid. That's what I remember. Because you don't get that many open threes, bro.
They hit threes because of Claxton.
No, they hit threes because Claxton couldn't guard Embiid 1-on-1. Yo, bro, if you have to first of all, Joel Embiid, he commands a
Who
double
can
team, right?
guard
So
Embiid one on
Stop
one?
it, man.
if you double him, you're gonna get an open shot all the time, bro.
Who can
You
guard
get what
him
I'm
one on
saying?
one though?
That's what I'm saying. Like
He can't guard him one. Yo, bro, what y'all be watching
nobody,
to
Who
think he
in the
can guard him
NBA
1-on-1?
can?
nobody could guard him 1-on-1, my man.
Yeah, but the whole
Yo,
thing is that Embiid is going to have an incredibly efficient night
Y'all
against
keep talking about the best
Nick
of the
Claxton.
best. It's like if we was talking about the Nets in '98 saying Jason Williams can't guard Olajuwon one on one.
yo, bro, but no,
No,
but
I'm not.
y'all, but yo,
Hold on.
bro, but y'all not, but y'all not comprehending what we saying. All we
You
saying
don't
is,
want Embiid going 18 out of 22 from the field with
He's
Claxton
gonna do
guarding
that
him. We want
regardless.
somebody that can
nah,
actually
no, he not, bro.
on him.
No,
Yes,
he
You're not
he
going
not,
to
is.
bro.
stop him.
Yes, he
And
is.
Yo,
Yes, he
bro,
is.
if you watch
I got a
Embiid
question for
play,
you.
if you watch that
Okay.
series, Embiid got most of his points on the foul
At the
line.
line. Yeah.
It wasn't he was just cooking Claxton and Claxton was just getting rolled up and this and that.
It's not
He was
just
Bro,
getting
Embiid.
most of his
bro,
points.
he just cooked Claxton this year, bro. What you talking about?
And he
He
cooked
cooked him a
everybody
couple times
else.
this year. No, all right, so let me ask you a question,
He
Iceman.
just dropped
So
he just dropped 30 and 10 on the Knicks. They got hard
so
shot over there.
I got a question for you. Okay, first of all, Heisenstein, he do the same shit Claxton do. He's not an offensive threat. So okay,
Claxton is way better than
But Embiid
Hartenstein.
has been doing that for 10 games straight. So what are you
listen, no, but I'm
telling
gonna
me?
ask you a question. So if Philly played Memphis, right, and Embiid scores on Jarrett Jackson, does Embiid not have to guard Jarrett Jackson?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that Jared
Okay,
Jackson
so
is.
wait,
Hold on,
so
no, that
stop
doesn't
right
make
there.
sense. That doesn't make sense because
How don't make sense?
this is splitting hairs right here because the
I got,
argument right here. That hold on, let
You
me
don't
talk.
have to guard Al Horford.
Exactly.
but yo, bro, Al Horford can hit threes though.
Does that mean Jared Jackson is trash because he's scoring on him? No.
No. Listen, listen to what I'm saying. I asked you a simple question.
You said
If
Al Horford can hit
Embiid
threes, but all you
scored,
got to do is have a guy guard him on the perimeter. Embiid don't have to guard
listen.
him, no.
I said if Embiid scores on Jarrett Jackson, does Embiid have to guard Jarrett Jackson? He said yes. So that proves the point that I'm making.
No, it
Embiid
doesn't.
don't have
It
to
makes
guard.
no sense.
Hold on. Embiid don't have to guard Claxton because Claxton has no offensive game. So that's what me and BK Hoops is saying. If Embiid is scoring on one end and he doesn't have to guard you on the other end, he's not exerting any energy, bro. So you need
But like,
somebody to be
okay,
able
I
to
got a
score on him.
counter for that. I got a
That's
counter
all
for
I'm
that.
saying, bro. That's
The
all we
Golden State
saying.
Warriors went to the finals, right? With Kayvon
Okay.
Looney, who you don't have to
Okay.
guard, right?
Okay.
The thing
Okay.
about it is they run an offense that makes the center have to guard. So if you're
Okay.
playing, if you're running a motion offense, if you're having guys have to do back cuts, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera,
Okay.
then Claxton is more effective offensively. And the team isn't getting crushed because that center has to guard because there's multiple actions happening in front of him. So he has to make a decision. Our problem is we have guys that work good off of the ball, but we run stagnated stuff. Like Cam
Well,
Thomas
first
gets the
of all,
ball.
Big
So
Priest.
like for instance, if Cam Thomas has the or if we're running the offense with Cam Thomas, right,
Uh
and nobody else is doing anything, right, because
huh.
they don't expect to get the ball, right, that it will make it a moot point. You have
But yo,
to
bro, but the Nets don't have a
you have to
team.
do things. And
Nah, the
guys
thing,
that can back cut, DFS can back cut. They
But
can
the
back
the
Nets
cut.
don't have a
Cam
team
Thomas
like the
can back cut.
Warriors though. The Warriors got two snipers, and
One
then you
sniper.
have, huh?
the
Clay hasn't shot well in 3 years. They have one
Bro, come on,
sniper.
stop, bro. We not about to
He was
shit on
killing
Klay
yo,
teams.
Thompson
hold on. Let me,
like he ain't
yo,
one of them ones.
Hold
Harlem.
on,
What's
let
Let
good?
Ivan
me talk
talk.
real
Ivan
quick,
got up in
bro.
here.
What's
Hey,
good?
yo, look, listen, yo, cause y'all saying B with Claxton. The thing is that the only way you can win in the playoff is you gotta make the center work, bro. And I know
Who's
you
this
guys
talking?
be
Av?
saying, yo, what's up,
Huh?
yo?
Oh, all
The
right, all right.
Yo, the thing is too, what y'all gotta understand with Claxton, especially Embiid didn't have to work with Claxton in the offensive side. Players, yo, Embiid, you know how y'all remember
We've been
when Embiid,
saying this though, bro, and that's what me and BK is saying is like you have to have an offensive game, bro. If not, and beating them is just gonna be like it's gonna be a
he
cakewalk.
don't gotta,
Sh-
yo,
Bro,
he
we
can
picking
reserve
out
his
the best
energy. He can
centers in the
reserve his
NBA.
energy.
Listen, man. Listen,
Yeah, Big
Capella.
Priest, you got to make him play some defense too,
Hold on,
man.
hold
You're
on,
not
hold
going to
on, hold
stop
on.
Embiid offensively, but you got to make him play some defense
But
too. Sometimes that's a
So
good
what? So
offense.
what
Sometimes it's a
big
good defense.
men? So what big men in the league besides Nikola Jokic is making them be play defense?
I just
Really?
told you, Jaren Jackson, bro. He got to play defense against.
Jaron Jackson
He got
ain't.
to,
Jaron Jackson ain't making them play
The
defense.
Celtics are
bro.
making
Jaren
Jaron
Embiid work
Jackson
Jackson
is
too.
makes
in. How about
shots.
this? How about this?
stop
In the
it, man.
Eastern Conference, because we
Yeah, how
keep
you gonna
them.
say stop
They
it, bro?
won't
You ever
play
watch
them
Jaren
because they
Jackson
in the
play, bro?
play.
Yeah, but your point is not making sense because you're saying that in order to make to neutralize Embiid, you got to play defense. You can neutralize him by stuffing him as well. Didn't you just see
No,
Capella?
no.
Hold on, hold on,
What
hold
we're
on, hold on,
saying
hold on,
is,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let
They
me
acting
finish.
like
Hold on,
y'all
All
are
right,
acting like
let me
hold
Clint
on.
finish.
Capella
One
is
second,
making
one
Embiid
second.
Just
Look what
work.
hold me.
happened.
Let me
All right,
finish.
look what
Let me
happened in
finish.
the
Let me finish.
playoffs last season against the
and let
Nets.
him finish. B. Wait.
Let me
Let
finish. Let me
I
finish.
All right, let him
go ahead.
Let me finish. What happened in the
Go ahead.
playoffs against the Hawks? Capella doesn't have an outside game, but he's stopping B though on defense. He frustrated him. So this argument doesn't make sense. That the only way you could stop Embiid is by making him play defense. Well, you could stop him by playing defense on him. Even if he's gonna score
Bro,
you could
yo,
frustrate him.
bro.
All right,
So
All
hold
that's
on,
all
not
we
hold on,
making
hold
saying
on,
him
is,
Harlem,
working.
Harlem. Look what happened last season, playoff series against the Brooklyn Nets. Joel Embiid gets switched on to Cam Johnson, and then Joel Embiid actually gets hurt. And he was like practically, I think, done for the playoffs. He wasn't the same player. So that's what I'm saying. You actually got to make these players play some defense, man.
that's what
And
I'm trying to say, bro. If you don't make them play defense, they not even gonna break a sweat,
Yeah,
bro.
Iceman. That's kind of like the reason why
You
Jokic
gotta make
won
them
all
play
last year,
D,
bro.
bro.
This nigga, yo, Jokic did not work last year, bro. Nobody made Jokic work. He was just standing there enjoying
That's
his
what I'm
life.
trying to say, bro. And they not tired or nothing. They just come down,
So now,
like
they
we
score.
almost won the Denver game this year because we were just targeting Jokic this
yes,
year. All
and
right,
that's
Yo,
what
so that's what I'm
listen,
Jokic did.
saying.
You
You
know, they
got to
targeted
actually make these
LeBron.
guys play some
yo,
defense.
Iceman and Priest, yo, Broly, I agree with y'all, right? Like nobody is stopping these guys. The only thing that we're saying is you have to have some type of offensive game
That's not
to.
even like what I was asking entirely. What I was saying is what center in the Eastern Conference is making Embiid work.
They
I'll
don't
tell
We
even
you right
gotta be.
talking
now,
on,
bro.
huh?
I'll tell you right now, bro. I'll tell you right now. Kristaps Porzingis, he has to play defense against him, bro. Kristaps can shoot. He has a post game. He's 7 for 3.
But if you
So there's
watch
one
them
right
play
there.
Boston, if you watch them play Boston, that's only one. That's the only one that I believe outside of Bam Adebayo. We're
OKC
talking
too. You
about
didn't see
if
that. You
you're
didn't
talking
see
about
him, bro.
top 5 and 6 players.
And
Still.
OKC is the Western Conference, bro.
Yo, Hilgram cooked Jokic. He made him work. Jokic worked that game.
Hey, yo,
Hilgram.
bro, he
Talk
said the
about that
Eastern
we'll play
Conference, bro.
in the
Comments.
Eastern
Look what
Conference.
Undercover's actually saying over here, man. Look at the comment section. I'm highlighting it right now. Undercover's
Yeah,
actually making
bro.
some great points.
That's
I
what I'm
said
trying to say,
besides
bro.
Porzingis
Bam
and
made him
Bam.
work.
See, we're talking about 2 players out of a whole 16 teams.
Man, Julius Randle ain't gonna make.
Yeah, but yo, Priest, listen to what we're saying. That's what we're trying to say, bro. Is Claxton needs to evolve into like a Bam or a Porzingis when he can make them work. That's the
23
point
years
we're trying to
old. How
tell
long
you,
does it
bro.
take Bam to become Bam?
What's that?
Okay, so to get to me and BK point earlier, that's why we posed the question: would you pay Claxton $100 million? And we said we wouldn't because he can't do nothing that Bam or Porzingis could do. So now we
How old
posing
is
a
Bam?
question to you, huh?
How old is Bam?
I have no idea, bro. I ain't gonna
I'll
lie.
look it up. Let me see. I'll look it
You
up.
gotta be like 28, 27.
I thought Bam was like 26, like low key.
Bam is still young. I think 28 or something.
All
Yeah,
right,
around
copy.
there.
Yeah, but I mean, but Bam came in the league after Claxton, correct?
No. Way
Way
before
back.
26 years old.
28,
Bam is
28,
26.
Oh no, they're around the same
26.
age. Yeah, they're
Okay,
around the
Right?
same age.
I was
So
right then. So he's 26.
career is 15, 8, and 6. Let's compare the 2 players. Bam is what, 26 you said? Okay.
Yeah.
Bam
Yeah.
is 20.
I see. So big priest, and whoever disagrees with me, you see what Undercover's actually saying, right? Hartford made him work. Bam made him
I
work.
told Big Priest
Horford
that, bro.
don't
Like,
make him work.
yo,
Yeah,
bro,
Horford
Horford
doesn't.
got an
Horford
outside
gonna make
shot,
you
bro.
work. You tripping,
Bro,
bro.
Horford
Horford
got
gonna
a
make you
shot,
work.
bro. You buck.
He
Bro,
Yo,
got,
you
Big Priest, what you
wildin'.
be watching,
hold
bro?
on, hold on. Listen to what I just
This is a
said.
40-year-old
If,
Horford.
if
He don't
if
make
Horford's a
him
beast,
work.
bro. You
look
tripping, bro.
what
Horford's a
happened,
beast. Horford cooked Durant.
Cam
Horford was
Johnson
cooking Gordon Durant too.
and
You
B
tripping.
got switched on to Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson put the ball on the floor. Joel Embiid had to move laterally to try to protect the shot, and he wound up hurting his knee.
Yo, bro, Cam Johnson actually dunked on Embiid, bro.
And he dunked on him.
Yeah,
And
you
He
gotta
another
make him
dunked on him.
work,
I
he
bro.
remember that.
tried to move with Cam Johnson laterally, and he got hurt.
And that's
So
what we trying to say, bro, is you got to tire these guys out. You can't let Embiid just score
But
and then he
but
come
what
down
y'all
and not break
doing
a
is
sweat.
y'all not. I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I'm not saying I totally disagree, but you're not telling the whole story. Because at the end of the day, it ain't number one. They're gonna put matchups out there that benefits Embiid or it
hold on,
benefits
big priest, 1 second.
whoever.
Harlem, your phone again. So drop off and come back on again. Drop off and come back on. Let me put the link in the description.
Joint, bro. It cannot be my joint, yo.
I'm telling you, I muted you
It
and the whole
can't.
thing.
Yo,
When you listen to the
bro, you know what's
playback,
crazy?
you'll see what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. I
Harlem, you gonna
muted
see it's you, bro.
the noise
Yeah.
went away.
And
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I muted Harlem, and the noise stopped.
Yeah,
So
Harlem.
yeah, just drop. I put the link in the description. Just drop back and come back.
all right, copy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all I was saying is we're expecting Nick Claxton to be like Bam Adebayo's first couple years, right?
Yeah.
He averaged 6 points, right?
Mhm.
8. Then he made a jump to 15, right? Okay. So now if we go to Nick Claxton, right? The first couple years are a wash because he didn't play.
Right.
Okay. So let's see here. I'm trying to be because he didn't play really the first 3 years, 15 games, 30 games, and 40 games. So he didn't. The last year was his first full season of playing.
I think he was too small. What was his weight? Like 205 or something like that. He was really,
Oh,
really,
he
really
was thin
skinny.
as a rail. Yeah.
Yeah, he was really, really skinny.
Thinking
And
of,
like I
but
said,
just considering that last year was his first year of really playing, he
all right,
averaged 12 points
all right.
in his
So
first full
again,
season of playing at 23. He's 24 now. He's averaging still 12 points. But we so I'm just looking at it on that level. right?
I just don't think he
When you
earned that
talking
money
here,
though, bro. I
you
think
make
he's a great
Embiid
player,
work.
but that money's a lot. I
I
think
just
Claxton, if he could get a shot, bro, I think he deserved the contract. To be
yeah, if he
honest,
can get it, that's what I'm saying. If
yeah.
he can actually get it, but I don't know. I don't see it happening, man. Because
Now and then that's another thing we're asking for. We're asking for him to become a jump shooter.
well, not just
When
a jump shooter. It's
Just
like
for that contract, I said the contract, yeah. But if he not there, he's a good player. He's a good role player or good center for any team.
off the bench, but it's not a starting caliber center. I'm sorry, I don't see it. And the like I said, if you take Jokic, Joel Embiid, Bam, I even take the Sengun kid. If you put them on this team as currently constructed, this team is a plus 7 or 8 games.
Yeah.
What's going on with Wendell Carter, bro? Y'all not sold on him?
I don't think Wendell Carter is better than Claxton. And I'm pretty sure he's older.
Hey, yo,
Um,
BK Hoops, let Pre see the highlights, bro. He could shoot the ball.
I've seen Wendell Carter. I've been watching for
Oh,
30,
alright.
30 plus years. I've seen
like
Wendell
I
Carter play.
so you not so like you telling us that Wendell Carter he doesn't do more offensively than Claxton?
He's a better shooter, but he doesn't do more defensively.
All right,
Okay, fair
again,
enough.
Big Priest.
And
I love you, man, but it's just not football, man. We have to play offense too, man. And like I said before, you're not going to stop Embiid, but the best defense
Wendell
sometimes
Carter is
is a good
averaging 8
offense.
points a game, so you can
All right,
show.
let me put the highlights back up again.
I've seen the highlight, but he's with all them highlights, right?
You
With
want me
every
to put
highlight,
Claxton's highlights up?
averaging 8 points a game.
Seriously, come on, man.
Averaging 8 points a game with all the highlights that you pulled up. 8
All right, but
points.
look at the team that Orlando actually has, man. They have the Wagner
Vampiro.
guys.
So he gonna come over
Vampiro.
here and become the go-to guy. Man, stop. Man,
I didn't say the go-to guy.
That's
Nobody said
ridiculous,
that.
man.
Nobody said a
Nah,
go-to guy.
nah.
Nobody
But
said a go-to
listen,
guy. I didn't say that.
Wendell
I'm
but the
Carter.
not
Nets
even calling for
definitely
Giles to be a go-to guy.
nah. But
But
listen though, Big Priest, the Nets definitely could use and they definitely can use a spot up. You know what I mean? Stretch five, and he's 270, bro. So he probably would be able to fare better against Embiid and them guys 1-on-1. You know what I mean?
Wendell Carter? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
Embiid didn't cook
oh
Wendell
my
Carter
goodness,
yo,
bro.
every year since he
yo,
was in the
Iceman,
league.
funny.
Wendell's actually shooting
Yo, this is
40% from
getting
3, right? He shoots
And
40%
40%
from the
from the
3
I've
point
heard
field
the
line.
most
too. So he
ridiculous
shoot the
things.
same from 3 as he do from 2. That's not good.
Big Priest, you're not getting it, man. That's what I'm saying. It's like Claxton doesn't give us any. Oh, I like him, but he's undersized, man. It's a mismatch every single time. We gotta
Okay.
constantly help against
He's smaller than
even
Wendell
a guy
Carter.
like Sengun. You saw what happened. You hold on. You know what? All right. Yeah, see, we all have goldfish memories, man. Like we just get hit with so much information today. Let me show you the matchup between Sengun and Nic Claxton. I gotta show you this over here.
Yo, but
Yo,
to
he
be
about to go to
fair,
the
but
highlights
to be
on
fair
you.
though, to be fair, look at the defense they was playing, bro. And look what
We
happened
like to
when they
blame
said
all that
Claxton
shit
gotta be
on
able
Nick
to
Claxton.
defend his position. I mean, Sengun dropped 30 points
As
on
soon as
him.
as soon as they switched to switched defense on last game, look what happened. Everything stopped, right?
No, listen, yo, bro. Okay, so let me ask y'all a question.
What is
You right,
Sengun
Big
averaging
Priest.
this year? Because we keep saying
Sangoon is at
Sengun
least
did.
averaging like 15 a game. Yo, bro, the only thing I
How you
ask for
spell his name?
Claxton to do, bro, listen, okay, so let me ask you this, Big Priest. For at Claxton
He
being six
averaging
foot
20
eleven,
and 9 this year with 5 assists, right? So
okay, so
listen,
that's a lot. So let me ask you a
All right,
question.
I mean, Big
Nick
Priest, you're gonna
Claxton.
like this over here, man. I'm gonna put up the Sengun versus Claxton highlights. You're not gonna like this over here. Hold on one second. Keep talking.
Hold on.
You're not gonna like this, man.
How much
Yo,
Claxton dropped on Shed Homegrown last game?
like 10 points?
No, he
That's
didn't.
it, bro.
No,
What
he
he drop? What he drop?
20 and 13.
He had 20 and okay, that's one game, bro. Good job. Salute. We need to see that on a
Hold on one
consistent
second.
basis, though.
Universal, our power forwards are undersized, but they have some type of offensive game over there. They
Phoenix,
can hit threes.
30 on
All right.
Indiana,
Look at the
37 on New
defense the
Orleans.
Knicks are
Now New
playing right
Orleans
there.
has a guy that can shoot and post up and all that shit. 37 on them. Okay. 22 on Dallas. That was like, come on,
So
bro.
that was Nic
You acting
Claxton's
like
fault right
these
there. That
teams-
shot right there.
Hold on,
That
hold
was
on. It
Nic
gets
Claxton's
better. It
fault?
gets better. Hold on, man.
Well, pull
No,
up
they,
the
they,
pull up
no,
the
they
highlight.
Yeah, you
Pull up
funny
the
as
St.
shit,
Louis
BK.
highlight
He said,
against New Orleans. Pull up the
"Yo,
St. Louis
BK
highlight
funny."
Why
against
this
New
shit's
Orleans.
lagging now, man? What the fuck? Come on, man. Damn.
Oh man, he said it gets better. It gets better. You a funny guy.
When they beat New Orleans, right? And it's like the fourth seed in the West.
Does Claxton does
St.
this
had
over here, man? Yeah, see.
37,
Hold on. Do you see
11,
this
and
over here? Does
6.
Claxton does this?
him getting around the double team. I don't think that was
Yeah,
his
Claxton
fault.
don't do this.
I just disagree. I mean,
That was
Hit
that
him
was
with the
Clax-
Dirk
that was, that was, that
Nowitzki.
was Claxton's fault right there. That defense right there. I'm
Yo,
waiting.
bro, all we saying is that Nic Claxton at 6'11" should be able to do something, bro. And we haven't seen it. Defensively, he's a beast. So I'm never gonna take that away from him. So you hearing it from me, bro. Nic Claxton, incredible defensively. He just sucks offensively. So you have to ask yourself, what would you rather? Offense or defense? So I
I
guess
said
that's the
Jonas
question that, you know
Valanciunas
what I mean?
can score,
Defense because we got
right?
enough offense all around the
Yeah,
team.
yeah. I understand that Şengün is not even like a
Mhm.
top 8 center in the NBA, right? Look at this
And,
man.
and whose book is he not?
Hold on, it lagged over there. I mean, a left-hand hook shot, man.
And whose book is Sangoon? Sangoon is a top 5 center in the NBA right now.
No. He's not. It's his second year in the NBA right now, man. It's since his
Not his
I
second
would
year,
probably
bro.
have. Nah, it is the second year, bro. He came in 2021, bro. Yeah, it's the second
Not
year,
his
please.
second year. You play
He came in
180
got
games.
drafted last
2021.
year. OKC drafted him.
He came in 2021, priest. Yeah, bro, second year.
Okay, hold on.
But
I just
with
had it
that
up,
being
so I know
said,
it's not his second year. I think it's his third or fourth. Hold on, I just had it up. I literally just had it up.
but
Okay,
priest,
so
I do agree with you
2021.
though,
This
bro.
is his third season.
And we just said, oh, third season. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Third year. I just started. It's just
Okay,
the season just started this year.
okay. But like, should he be more polished than a 5-year player though, priest? Claxton should be where
Should he be more
Sangoon is at, is
polished?
what we saying.
That's not realistic because they're different players.
They're 6'11". They're both 6'11". They're the same.
No,
They're
but
the same height.
Sangoon came from Europe.
All
They're
right,
different players. Luca
Nah.
all
was
right.
further ahead.
All right.
Hold on.
Who looks
Hold
like a
on.
$100 million man
Luka,
right here?
he was playing professional basketball before he even came over here.
All
Luka
right, but
I
Doncic is
agree
more
though.
polished
that's my
than
exact
some
point over
5-year
here,
players.
man. He's already
Luka's
I
more
polished.
agree. I
polished than
agree though,
Trae Young.
priest. I agree, priest. And you speaking facts on that, bro. I'm not gonna say you wrong. You right. You right. Because by the time they get into the league, they already been playing grown men. You right. But still, bro. Even though you right and I agree, come on, bro. You don't think Claxton should be further than what he is, though? That's all we saying.
I think Claxton has improved every year, even with the injuries.
Yo, bro, you
And how
think
do
he's
number one,
improved offensively?
how do you? I think he's improved in every facet of his game. He's doing what he's been asked to do. Do you realize when he came in the league, what he's been asked to do has been dumbed down per what he was doing at Georgia?
Ab- Absolutely. I get it, bro. But as a player,
So
you
if
don't think,
y'all want him to do shit that the coaches ain't even asking him to do,
Crazy.
and you
Crazy.
don't think that that's a problem, though? You don't think that the coach should be asking him to do more?
but how's that his fault?
I'm not, no. I'm not saying it's his fault, but what I'm saying is, as a player, you should be able to go to your coach and
Okay,
say, "Yo, I
so
would
if I
like to
play for a
contribute more."
team, right? If I play for a ball team, right, and I'm on the team, yada yada yada. The coach say,
Hmm.
okay, but what I need you to do is rebound and defend,
Hmm.
and I do that at an elite level. And then there all the other people saying, well, shit, I wish he was shooting threes. And the coach like, well, shit, I don't want him to shoot threes.
Priest. Come on, you gotta think like a coach over here, man. In a 7-game series, I mean,
I'm
you can
dead. Yo.
marginalize Claxton over here, man. They had to even take him out the game versus OKC because of the hacker clacks. I mean, even like in the pressure moments,
And that's
yeah,
a lot of centers have to get taken out of the game because of that.
now
Very
Jokic doesn't have to. Şengün doesn't have to. Joel Embiid
again,
doesn't
what are
have
we
to.
doing? We
Who's
talk
the
about
center?
the best players in the league. Come on, bro.
Crazy.
I
Jokic
mean,
doesn't
it's
have to.
$100 million over here, man. You
He
saying
ain't getting
you want to
$100
pay
million,
Clax this money
man.
over here?
He's not getting
And they
100 million
actually
I,
dollars.
talking.
I don't
So he's gonna
understand what's
get
happening.
resigned by the
They
Nets.
got NBA, they got pundits out there saying that Sean Marks will 90% chance he's going to pay the money.
Nah, I doubt it. I think he's
I
gonna
went through
If
the
get
he
paid.
article.
paid, if he
I went through
paid
the
Cam
article.
Johnson, bro, if he paid Cam Johnson $100 million, it
Cam
ain't far
Johnson
fetched,
has
bro.
more value than Nick Claxton because he can
He
actually
does,
shoot.
and Cam Johnson's numbers is his best in his career right now.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Can we all agree that Cam Johnson is playing better than Bridges? He's
They're
been
about
more
the same.
consistent, bro.
They're about the
He's
same.
been
They're
more
about the same.
consistent, bro. I ain't
He
gonna lie.
hasn't
He's
been
been
more
more
Cam
consistent.
consistent
Johnson
because
was
he's
bad
missed
at
like
stretches this
13
year.
games. So he had to be more consistent. He's
No,
been
no.
more rested.
I'm talking about when he's played. You don't feel like he's playing better than like Bridges?
Nah, I think they're about the same. They've both been inconsistent this year.
Yo, bro, that's not facts,
Cam
BK.
Johnson
The
is the
last
best shooter
few,
on the
yo,
team.
bro,
I
And
did
see, and this
videos
is
on
the,
this,
and you know
Hall. I
what?
did
That's a good
videos on
question.
this. I did
Real,
videos on
real
this.
quick,
Calling
Brooklyn
for Cam
Hoops,
Johnson to
because
actually.
real quick, Brooklyn Hoops, because everybody was telling me that the best shooter on the team is Armani Brooks. Everybody was
it
telling me
was
that,
until
right?
they got rid of him.
It was, and then they put him back on the field, and he was missing and breaking everything. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I like. Jokers have a good game, and then as Nets fans, the fan base just jumps right in full fledged. You realize in those 3 games where Cam Thomas scored the 40 points, we were thinking like that was such a sustainable thing when there is no game plan for him.
Mm-hmm.
We realize these are professional players. So if
I
Cam
mean, do
Thomas
we
there, he
lose?
can
I
score.
mean,
He
that
can
all that stuff
score.
doesn't
But do
matter if
you
we lose.
imagine how his efficiency would drop if he was the go-to guy? That's why the team is trying to run it through Bridges, because he has more to his game than scoring, right? Because if you
I
just
agree with
focus
that.
on Cam Thomas everything is put in through him, the league will adjust.
Yeah.
I
He's
hear what
only
Universal
6'3".
actually says over here. He's not getting lobs in the playoffs. Exactly. Yeah, it's true, man. They're gonna take that away from him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I said, that's really Nick Claxton's only strength right there is catching lobs, man. I mean, $100
I want to
million
say this to
for a
you though,
lob guy.
BK.
I don't know.
You said Cam Johnson ain't been playing better. I'm gonna tell you why. In that 5 game losing streak, if you go back to them games, all of them games that
He
Bridges
was the
played
best
piss
player on the
poor,
Yeah,
floor.
Cam Johnson was the best player. So
before that, he was up and down. He was scoring like 7, 8
no, right,
points.
no,
But he
no,
was
I
still
no,
did
right.
shooting
videos on it.
43% from the 3. Y'all like
But
to
I'm
use
just
percentages.
saying, like
Mm-hmm.
right now, I'm saying Cam Johnson, he's playing better than Bridges. You don't agree? Like
Well,
at this current point?
yeah, because
Okay.
he's putting the ball on the floor. He's
That's
not
all I'm
taking
saying, bro.
contested 3-point shot. Everything I told that I wanted him to do, stop taking contested 3-point shots. If they actually close out hard on you, put the ball on the floor, 1-2 dribble pull-ups. Sometimes you'll have good defenders that can actually recover on that. Just keep the defender on your hip and then get the little floater, man. You know, so he wasn't doing that in the first 15 games or so. He
And
was
the good
injured,
thing,
but like he was playing bad. I did videos on it. Let me see.
and
Let me check.
the good thing about his contract, this is the most expensive year for him. So after this, the numbers get lower. So it's a good contract, man. He's making 25 this year. Then it
It's
goes
better than Joe Harris, right? I
way
mean,
better.
we gave Joe Harris 4 years, $75 million, and arguably he cost us a championship. If we would hit like at least 2 threes a game, we win that Milwaukee Bucks series. But whatever.
I just
Cam
think
Johnson.
we gotta be a little bit more realistic as fans. I like all the same guys as y'all like. I'm not as hard on the players. They're young players. This is a young ball team, so I expect certain things or certain bumps in the road to come with it being a young ball team.
Yeah.
I y'all want me to say that Claxton should be doing more or be
I didn't
competing
say
at the
no. I
level.
didn't. I didn't
Hold
say.
on, hold on, because I'm trying to get it right. I don't want to misquote anybody.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
y'all say y'all want Claxton to be able to compete at a level to make some of the best players, literally not just the best centers, because Embiid and Joker are 2 of the best 5 players in the league. We want him to compete at a level
Priest, you're
that
not
will
getting
make.
it, man. You're not
I'm
getting
not
it. You're
getting
not
it.
getting it.
What am I not getting? So I was wrong
Hey,
about
yo,
their standing
You
in the
want to
league.
pay? All right. My thing is the whole point of this show was all right. Is he worth $100 million for a guy that literally can't score beyond a lob position? I mean, that's his best strength is
But
on
so
lobs.
y'all, that's a strength, but he doesn't have upper unders. He doesn't do Euros. He
No, he
doesn't
doesn't
have
have that in his
hold on,
game.
hold
That's what
on,
I'm
hold
saying.
on.
He doesn't
He
have none
doesn't
of that
have
stuff.
the jump hook because he's been way better at that.
Oh, you mean
And
the
I
one that
looked
he
up,
airballed in the fourth quarter? Yeah,
so he had an air ball shot, and now he's not good at the shot. When
That's
he
He's
shooting
crazy.
not. I've seen
48%
it on multiple
at that shot.
against Clint
You see
Capella.
this?
He airballed another hook shot. He doesn't have a drop. At least with Ben, he could hook
Hey,
shot with
hey,
both
yo,
hands.
Priest, I don't really think you and Iceman be looking at the full game. I think y'all be looking at clips, bro, and then y'all
Nah,
No,
it's that
Chris.
we're not.
y'all go off for that,
It's
bro.
that we're not saying what you want to hear. That's what it is.
Nah, yo,
I,
listen, bro.
That's
I
what
don't
it is.
like. I
That's
don't
exactly.
want y'all to say,
I
yo, bro.
watched
hold
the
I don't
on,
full
want
hold on,
y'all to
game.
hold on,
say
hold on.
nothing.
I watched the
Iceman. I
full
have
game.
a
I'm
vested
just,
interest on the Brooklyn Nets actually doing well for this damn podcast. So
No, I know that. That I know.
yo, yo, bro.
No,
Listen,
I watched the full game. It's I'm not
so, so
I'm
if
just
y'all
not
watch the
going to.
full
I'm not going
game,
to. If I don't agree with something, I'm not going to. You know what I mean?
no,
no,
Like,
I'm
listen,
not. Listen, I'm not
yo,
saying that these
listen,
guys
bro.
don't have any value.
We don't, yo,
This is not
listen.
$100 million value.
We don't want y'all to agree, bro. The fact that we all got differences of opinions, that's actually great in my opinion. All I'm saying is, if y'all watching the game, how could y'all think that Claxton is a good offensive player? Defensively, we all agree, but offensively, the guy sucks, bro. That's all I'm
And
and
saying. He
saying he
like I
sucks.
sucks
said,
is a bit crazy to me.
I have
That's
sometimes
all.
I have my analyst cap
If
on,
you
but
don't
now I have
think
my
if you
coconut
don't
cap
think
on.
suck, then okay. So can we say that he's not very good? Do you agree with that?
He's
Offensively,
not a
do you
great
just
offensive player. He's
okay?
decent and he's gotten better. I mean, regardless of
Is
how
he
you
better
say
than
he's doing,
Dayron
because you
Sharp though?
said
I
yes.
think Dayron Sharp is a better offensive player than Claxton actually, and I
He has
think he
worse
plays
hands.
stronger around the rim. I'm saying so.
You think
I
so?
don't see
You think
about
it's
that.
easy for him to catch them lobs that are off point, gather and lay it up in the rim? You think that's easy? That takes a lot of
Mm,
trust, or it's gonna be a lot of touch. That
uh-huh.
takes a lot of hand-eye coordination. That takes a lot of artists. So you think Daron Sharp could do that?
Yo, bro, let me tell you something. When Dennis Smith gets in the game with Dayron Sharp, do you see how easy Dennis Smith
Dennis Smith
feeds
is a better
Dayron?
passer.
No. Correct. But I'm just saying, if with Spencer Dinwiddie, I agree, he do throw crazy lobs. But again, once
That
they
be
take
all.
the lob away, but no, right. I absolutely agree with that. You ain't telling no lies. But once Claxton can't no longer get lobs, how can he create to get his own shot? That's all
He
we're
does the
saying.
fake
When
dribble handoff where he gets in the lane. He scores in more ways than just a lob pass. You say
yo,
I
bro,
don't
we
watch the
see
full
that.
game,
He only can
bruh.
Yo,
do that
bro,
going to his left hand, though. I mean,
yo,
what about
yo,
takes his
bro,
left
we
hand away?
watched that, right?
Julius
We
Randle
watched
ain't
that,
used
right?
his right hand since he got in the league. He been in the league 12 years.
All right, if you had a
No,
choice
listen,
between Julius Randle on the offense and Nicholas Claxton on
Would
offense,
never
which
pick
pick?
Julius Randle. It's
you
crazy.
out your mind, bro. That's a no-brainer, Julius Randle, bro. What?
Would never pick Julius Randle. He's a New York Knickerbocker. Don't
All
do
right,
that.
like take your emotions out of it, man. We doing like analyzation over here now.
Yo,
No teams or anything like that. Yeah, we just doing basketball analyzation right here. So,
I am analyzing it, and he's
that
a New
dribble
York
handoff thing
Knickerbocker,
that Nick
and I
Claxton
would
actually does,
never,
that's only
never,
going
are
never
to
you
pick
his
him.
left
related to
hand.
Leaf, bro?
Nah,
Oh, yo, bro. Like no disrespect. I always thought you was Leaf until I seen Leaf. That was the crazy part.
nah. I've been all
Oh,
over the place, man. But my
okay.
opinions about my team ain't never changed. I feel like even amid the loser streak, I feel like we're in a good place because at the end of the day, when we were losing to some of them teams, it was about how we were competing, right?
Hmm.
That was that because I wasn't questioning the players. Y'all putting a lot of static on the players. They weren't getting a lot of help from game plan, from coaching stuff. So at the end of the day, and it's the job, but it's not just the job of the player to get better. It's the job of the coaching staff to help the player improve and what you're trying to get that player to accomplish. So if guys aren't doing certain things, I'm looking at, okay, so what is the coaching staff get? When James Harden went to Houston, he wasn't that guy, but the level of improvement between the first coach he had in Houston and what's the guy that don't coach defense?
DM
Uh
Tony.
Mike, yeah,
D'Antoni.
Mike,
It's
yeah,
not
Mike D'Antoni.
like light years improvement.
Mhm.
So you not only need the players, you need the coaching staff to help these players get where you're trying to get them.
Yeah.
But listen to
But
this
it
though. So
takes years,
Ivan,
man. You think Big Priest? It takes years, man, to get to a player like even like on a Shangoon level. It's not going to come in like a year or so. It takes years to get good footwork. It takes
Nah, that's
years
a
to get.
special kind of talent right there. That
Yeah, that's
Shangoon.
what I'm saying. It takes years. It's not going to just happen
That's what
overnight.
I'm saying. We're comparing Nick Claxton to some dudes that are elite at certain
Yeah,
things
well, I
that
mean, John Marks to pay Claxton $100 million. He must think
you
he's
got to be
Claxton,
an elite
and
at
I think he's
something
just
outside of.
categorically wrong.
Yo, bro, listen. Let me tell you something. James Harden
so
plays no
so you
defense,
think
right?
Jalen Brown worth $60 million a year? A year?
Nah,
Absolutely. Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
he
Jalen
got
Brown,
no
nice,
left.
bro.
Not 60 million. Not Harlem. Come on now.
Nah,
Bro,
he
Jalen
got
Got
Brown,
no
no.
nice,
left.
bro.
Yeah, but he's not
Bro,
better than Tatum though. He's not better than Tatum.
Shit
Not
crazy.
by a
yo,
long shot.
bro. But that wasn't the
That's
question.
Tatum money right there.
Yo, bro, but that wasn't. Hey, yo, but we already know Tatum is gonna get more bread than that, though. So that's why
Yeah, but
Jalen
he's
Brown
making
is
more
worth
money.
that.
He's making more money than Tatum, and he's not better than Tatum.
Yo, as soon as Tatum gets a contract offer from him that's $1 less than Brown, he's like, yo, I'm out. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, so
Because
I mean
that's
Yo,
that's what I'm
yo,
saying. I don't want to pay. We gotta stop paying these players, man.
I
Like
gotta ask you this though, BK Hoops. You say Jalen ain't worth the money.
hell no.
I would rather, bro. I would pay Jalen Brown 100 mil on the Nets over Nick Claxton, bro.
You just $100 million compared to $300 million. Yeah, a Jalen Brown $100 million, absolutely.
Yo,
Not
bro.
300 million.
But let's keep it a buck. If Jason Tatum didn't have Jalen Brown, the Celtics would be ass.
See, we're
Just
talking
like
about Nick Claxton making $100 million, right? When Rudy Gobert still owed $230 million, right? Okay. Let me keep
But
going. I'm like looking at
yo, bro,
So the Timberwolves have the number one seed in the
not
NBA
only do they have
in
the
the
number
West.
one seed, but Rudy Gobert won like 3 defensive players of the year. Nick Claxton hasn't done that at all. Even though last year we could arguably say he got jerked out of the award. So I'm not gonna act like he shouldn't have
Draymond make
possibly won.
$100 million.
Mhm.
You're undercover. You're killing me, man.
Keep going.
Yo,
John Wall,
yo,
undercover.
yo,
John Wall was making
Piggyback, yo.
yo. Hey, yo, undercover, pull up, bro. Undercover, funny as shit. Nah, but yo, all I'm saying is,
Said John
wouldn't
Wall,
you?
right?
You
yeah.
would pay. You would
Gordon
pay.
Hayward is still making. Still has $120 million contract. Gordon
He's a
Hayward.
better offensive player
I
than
don't
Nick
give a shit
Claxton.
about that. That dude play 20 games a year. And you talking about he's a better
Yeah,
offensive
facts.
player. Well, we come on.
Yeah, he is. He actually has skill. He moves without the basketball. You don't got to run a lot of plays for him. He's the perfect guy
So
to
you
put.
would rather have Gordon Hayward than Nick Claxton?
What's that?
Nah, I don't know about. Nah, I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Hell no. Nah,
I mean,
I'm not gonna.
on the offensive end, hell yeah. Not on defense, but on offense, yes.
Come on, bro. I
He's a
would
better
never.
offensive
Come
player
on,
than
bro. I
Claxton.
If
mean,
you
we
was
gotta,
talking,
be
Man,
yo,
I'm
honest.
telling you.
listen, if you was talking Gordon Hayward from Utah, yeah, but
No,
like
I'm
that
not
ship done
talking Gordon
came and
Hayward from
said,
Utah. I'm talking Gordon Hayward that play in Charlotte right now.
nah, hell no, nah, not now. One, nah, I'm
I
not
mean,
doing it
he's
now.
still. I mean,
Nah,
offensively, he's actually
nah.
still better than Nick Claxton, man. Nick Claxton is just horrible offensively.
And why does Nick
Horrible,
Claxton
man.
average more points than him?
And my guy undercover is better than Nick Claxton. Yo, bro,
How
let me
much
tell you
Gordon
something,
Hayward
man.
exactly averaging this year, man? Let me see.
But that's what I'm saying. If they don't trade him in the in the deadline, they're probably gonna resign him. They're not gonna give him
They
a
have
hundred
to pay
mil.
him. You can't
Yeah,
lose him for nothing.
exactly.
Yeah,
I argue
So
that you
um,
actually
how
can,
about
man.
this? How about this? Since y'all are cool like that, how about if we did that right with Nick Claxton, he as a free agent, he would go to Phoenix, take less money, and win the chip. That's
Right.
the impact he
Big
will
Priest,
have on that
Big
roster.
Priest, you're wrong. Gordon Hayward's actually averaging 14.5 points a game this
He's
year.
averaging more because he doesn't qualify. He ain't played enough games.
Mhm.
I know exactly what I was talking about.
He's still averaging more points though. That makes it even worse. That he
How
didn't
much
And
play
what's
was
that
Nick
much. He didn't
Claxton?
play that many
Yo,
games. Nick, he played more games than Nick Claxton. He's averaging more points.
hey, yo, BK. Let me
No,
ask you a question, bro. What's
he,
what's
he, he played more
Nick
games than
Claxton
Nick Claxton.
average, bro?
Huh?
What's Nick Claxton averaging, bro?
12 points.
11.6 points a game
No, he's
Like
averaging 12
I,
points and 10 rebounds and
this year.
2 assists.
like
No.
Yes.
I. So
Shooting
Gordon Hayward
62%
is
from the field,
only
100%
okay.
from the three, 60% from the
Let's
free
take
throw
one
line. With
three.
the effective field goal, 1 for 1, it is what it is. With an effective field goal percentage of 63.
so so Gordon Hayward is only literally averaging like two more points.
With
All right,
all
so
this
all right,
offensive practice with
11.9
it.
points. The last couple of games. So that 19-point game that he actually
And that's
had.
not much of a difference though, bro, to be honest with you. As far as the point differential. He only making like 2.5 points more. So I don't know if that's pretty much like a crazy, you know.
The only way I want Claxton gone is if they get some elite talent back. Because the way
And let
Sean
me ask
Marks
you
is
this,
talking
Iceman. I'm
is
glad
like,
you said that, Iceman.
hold
I'm
on,
glad you said that.
because Sean Marks said, all right, I'm building around Bridges. Bridges is 28,
8
so
yeah.
they plan on going into free agency in 26, so he'll be 30. There's no way in hell they're going to be building around a 30-year-old. So I think that's why they're going to make a move, either the deadline or in the off season, because they can't wait till this dude is 30 years old to start building around him. They got to get something.
So let me ask you this, Ice. So like would you give up Claxton for Pascal?
I think I'll
We
pull the
already
trigger.
didn't do that last year.
Right.
I, it's a new year though. You know, shit changed. So I'm saying, would you do
Wait,
it
wait,
this
wait,
year?
wait. Hold on. That's another
And who's
video,
going to
man.
play
We
center?
didn't trade for we didn't trade for Pascal Siakam, and we could have gave up Claxton for him.
Hmm.
No, they wasn't
Yo,
going to give up Pascal Siakam though last year. It was for somebody else because
yo,
No, it
Ujiri
was
yo,
liked him.
priest,
Pascal. I remember.
Oh, it was Pascal.
yo,
Yeah, we
priest.
didn't
And
want to give
Sean
up
Marks didn't
Claxton.
make the deal. Oh
So
my
let me
lord!
ask you. So let me
It
ask
was
you the
more than
question,
just
big priest,
Claxton.
right?
I mean,
So,
stop it.
so here's the thing, big
But
priest. You just asked the question. I'm about to give you a simple answer. Dayron Sharp. Yes, I have faith in Dayron, bro, that he can come in, and I got faith he could do more than Nick Claxton. I do, bro. Listen, you talking to a guy that used to think Dayron Sharp sucked. I used to hate Dayron Sharp, bro. I'm talking about I thought he was
now you
trash,
just hate
right?
Nick Claxton.
No, 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 no,
And
no.
you know what
I thought
happened? And this is exactly what happened. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The same way, like who was that? Jared Allen left and became an all-star and all this and that. Literally, if we trade Nick Claxton, the same shit will happen. And we'll be
No, no,
salty
no, no,
fans
no.
again. I
And
know
Lake
it'll happen.
County's gonna follow that.
Priest. Jared Allen's actually 240 something pounds, man. All
I
right.
I, I
Nick
mean,
Claxton is still undersized. Jared Allen's a complete center. He's
hey
like
yo,
220
undercover.
pounds,
I
243
agree
pounds.
with you.
you remember
I
how
would
he was getting pushed around
yeah.
by Embiid when he was here? We forget a lot of shit, man,
Yeah,
when
and
jokers
B was
leave,
abusing
bro.
him. He was.
Yo,
Embiid, listen,
We
Embiid
forget
abused everybody. That's
so much
what I'm
shit,
saying is
but
it's
it
not going to
you
stop
yo,
see
Embiid.
hey yo,
everybody
hold
when it's
on though.
Jared Allen, but when it's Nick Claxton, he don't abuse everybody. Make it
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sense.
I
No,
no listen.
listen.
I agree with you. I'm not saying he actually did, but this is why you actually need a center that can actually provide some type of offense, man. All right, so Shangoon is actually playing.
Hey,
Uh,
hey yo,
Shangoon
priest. You know who
actually
I said the Nets should get, bro? And I always say this: the Nets should get Laurie marketing, bro. I keep saying that. If they could get
Yep.
Laurie
And
marketing,
then
and
we're gonna have to have another what is that Billy King trade to get Laurie marketing because that's all.
no,
I'm
no,
not making no more deals with Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge fucked us over.
He's gonna
Uh,
ask for a
you know,
lot.
let me explain something to you about making deals with Danny Ainge. We made a deal with Danny Ainge, and then we gave Tatum to Boston. We gave Jalen Brown to Boston. We gave Damian Lillard to Portland. Those were the deals that we were making ar- around Danny Ainge. Hell no. Yeah,
All right,
come on.
fair enough. He said, yo, so let me ask you this. So like you don't think the
Well,
Nets could
Marcus
give up
Smart too. He was supposed to be a Brooklyn Net too. All
Yeah,
and you
them
don't all
players.
right. So you
but
don't think the Nets could give up 2 first round picks, Noah Clowney and Cam Johnson to get Laurie Marketing? I don't think that's a
that's
lot.
that's too much right there. Two first
Yo,
round
bro,
I'm
you
not
s-
and
doing
those
that, bro.
two. Might as well
yo,
get a
bro, let
better
me ask you
player for
this.
that.
Yo, bro,
Not
Laurie
doing that.
Marketing, and I said this on Breezy Stream. Laurie Marketing, I believe could get the Nets to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro.
See, this is the thing. And this is why with me, I'm just kind of against making trades right now, unless it's one of them that like what is it, offer you can't refuse type shit.
Yeah,
Because our trade track record don't look good.
yeah,
Because of Sean Marks, bro. We need to pack him up
No, it's
again. Yo,
not just
bro,
because of him. It's
we need to
because of
pack
the
him up.
people who preceded him.
yeah.
He's had to fix everything that happened before. And he made a mistake when he listened to players, right? And traded for James Harden. But we just after we lose all this young talent, all these pieces, why are we still just so willing to just let I mean what
Well, isn't the objectivity is to win a chip? I mean, that's what the owner should be striving for.
what trade we're making right now that will make us win a chip
I don't know. I thought
this
the
year?
Porzingis move. I mean, I think the
Ain't
Pope.
nobody out there to really get though, bro. For real, except maybe a Laurie Marketing, Pascal, and Donovan Mitchell.
That's why
And
I'm asking the
Cleveland don't
question.
look like,
Like, what
yeah.
player right now this year are we making a trade and we're getting the chip? We're matter of fact, we're even in the discussion.
Word. I think you got to
I'm
trade
not
for
gonna lie to you, bro. If they get
two stars.
Pascal, I definitely think if they could get Pascal, they're gonna be in the discussion because I'm not really sold that Philly is gonna be that good, bro. They got Embiid
I
and
think
Maxi.
The Bucks are gonna fall off too because they're not getting along over there.
Yeah,
They
because
fell off.
really, yeah, bro. If you look at the East, bro, the East is still wide open to me.
So
The
we
only
beating
team that's
Boston
it's possible, bro. If Ben could
with
come back
just because we
actually
had
healthy,
Pascal, we winning. We win. Uh,
no, no, no.
I
What
guess
I'm saying is, you said who could we get to make it competitive? What I'm saying is, if
no,
you
no, no,
could
no,
get a
no. The first
Pascal
thing I said, who are we trading for? That's putting us in the championship discussion. That
this
means
year,
as one of those teams that can win a championship this year.
Mm.
I
I
ain't
think
gonna lie to you, bro. I say Laurie Marketing, bro,
Nah,
and
he's
that's
not
my
going to get as
personal
high as
opinion,
Boston or
bro.
Philadelphia,
nah.
or
Yo,
even more
bro,
low.
did y'all watch the game tonight against Philly? He had 35 and 13,
Embiid,
bro.
he had 33, and Embiid didn't play.
It doesn't matter if Embiid ain't play, bro. Embiid is
What?
not his same position, bro.
What
Embiid
do
is
you
not
think?
his
You think
same.
Embiid's a trash defender? Embiid can play
Yo,
defense,
yo,
man. He can
bro,
guard.
yo, bro. Embiid is a different position. Embiid is center, marketing, power forward.
Yeah, I
So
know. I agree
Tobias
with that,
Harris
but he
is
still has to
guarding
go to
Laurie
the rim.
Marketing.
I
Yo,
mean,
listen. When Laurie Marketing has played against Embiid, he puts up 25 to 30. The
well, he
kid
can
is
shoot the
nice.
three. I said so. Marketing has
The
five
kid,
threes tonight, 5 out of 9.
yes, the kid is nice, bro. He could ball.
See, our
And the
goal right
only
now is to not default in the lottery. That's the actual goal of the front office. That's the actual goal of the players on the team, not to
and that's
fall
not
into the
looking too
lottery.
good.
And Phoenix, let me tell you something. Utah is actually creeping back in this over here, man. Utah is actually starting to creep back up. I don't think
And
Phoenix.
that's what I'm trying to, yo, bro.
They
Utah, I'm
they
telling
might
you,
get
man.
Buddy Hield too. Utah. I think they're looking at Buddy Hield too. So
Yo, listen, Laurie Marketing, bro. The kid could ball, man. And if you look at his track record, he was killing in Chicago. He went to Cleveland. He really took off. I'm surprised Cleveland, traded him. And then they traded him. And then last year he wound up winning an award. What was the award last year? Most improved player, bro. The kid, nice. Only reason why Big Priest I would take him over Pascal is because of his height. He's 6'10", bro. If you put him next to Claxton, let's just say, even if it's not him, if you could put somebody like that or Wendell Carter like next to Claxton, that can hide Claxton's offensive deficiencies because they can score a little bit offensively, that'll really help Nick Claxton, bro.
And
It,
we're
In
it'll
my
be
again
opinion.
hard to see
overstating Wendell
Claxton not
Carter's
going that way.
offensive ability.
Huh?
Y'all was playing the highlights. Let me replay the stats for Wendell Carter. So because y'all just talking like this dude just
No, no, I'm not saying he like the second coming of nobody and none. All I'm saying is, bro, is if you could get somebody next to Claxton that could score a little bit,
Well, the thing
I
is
think that'll
that
open things up
his
for Claxton a little bit.
career.
I think
Yeah.
Claxton will get traded if any of those guys come because he'll probably be part of the package.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not trading Claxton for no fucking Wendell Carter. That nigga trash. Like what are we?
No, I'm saying like the marketing or Siakam, like shit like that. And
Yeah, well,
The only way if I would, and this is what I say. I mean, all jokes aside, if um if we're not going to pay Nick Claxton, we need to move him before the deadline and get something for him. If we're not going to pay him, right? So at the end of the day, if we don't believe in him, we're not going to pay him. We're not going to yada yada yada.
yeah,
We need to move him and get something for him. Period.
only thing
And
about Siakam that worries me.
that's really how I feel about it. Do I want to make that trade? No. But if we're not going to pay him, we need to make that trade.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna lean more towards Iceman. I don't think they're gonna trade him because I don't know. I think they got a love affair with Nick Claxton, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And I just feel like they're not gonna want to trade him. But Spencer, Royce, and Finney Smith, I think all three of them or two of them is definitely getting traded at the deadline. But I
But
think,
I
yeah,
do believe y'all put too much blame on the players, not enough on the people who's basically telling
who's
the players
running
what to
it?
do.
Yeah,
hey, yo, bro, I think Jock Vaughn should be fired, bro, ASAP. I've been saying that. I'm not a fan of Jock Vaughn, and if
Remember
you was
versus
listening,
Atlanta
yeah,
when McHale had what 45
yeah,
and he was mad efficient. Like he only took a couple threes for the mid range, mad efficient. And the
yeah,
coach came up there after him and said, I'm looking at the shot chart and I wish he took about 5 more threes. Like
yeah,
yeah,
what?
no,
yeah,
I
yeah,
said that in the live. I did. I was like,
yeah.
Jacques Vaughn is against the mid-range shots.
he
He
be
said
throwing
he's
He's
them
swinging
easy
wilding.
middies in
shots
his
and
press
shit.
conference. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? What do you think, Mikhail's
Mikal Bridges, you're
is
coaching
Giannis? He
him
can just
to
overpower
do
his way
shit
to the
that he
rim like
don't want
that.
to do. He's a
Yeah,
guy who gets in the lane and shoots the little
yeah,
pull up midi. That's
yeah.
what he's always been, even at
That's his shot,
Villanova.
bro.
But
That's
the
why
head coach
Yeah,
telling him, "Oh no, I want you to shoot this." Come
yeah,
on, bro. Hey, we blame
yeah.
you.
I told y'all,
That's
man. I mean, Priest brought up a great point. I told y'all it's Jacques Vaughn, man. I mean, that's really the
hey, yo.
common
But listen to
denominator.
this though, Priest. So Ivan came up here earlier, and he said that the game plan they had against OKC was Kevin Ali's game plan. It wasn't even Jock Vaughn. And he said Kevin Ali showed the whole team the game plan and said, "Do y'all like this?" And they said, "Yeah." So do you think that the team is kind of starting to lean more towards Kevin Ali?
I don't care who they lean towards as long as we start winning games. But yeah, I can see that. Um,
Okay.
I can see because it kind of looked like the Jack Vaughn's voice was getting a bit stale with the players. It looked like that a little bit to me. But
It's the
yeah, I
same
can
shit
see that.
though,
That's
bro.
listen. That's just been
That's
making
why.
Cam Johnson actually play better. Him taking more mid-range shots and opening things up, putting the ball on the floor, 1-2 dribble pull-ups, and like the teardrops. I don't know what Jacques Vaughn's problem is, man. And the cover's actually saying the same
Cam
thing.
Johnson is the best shooter on the team, and we do not
Yeah,
put him
yeah.
in enough
But
positions to
he
catch
was
and shoot
Hands
and do.
down.
I mean,
he was taking a lot of contested just threes, and then I think what made Cam Johnson actually play better when it comes to saying he's putting the ball on the floor and shooting more mid-range shots and like little floaters and everything. So
I'm gonna
that's
tell
what
you this, Big Priest. If we don't make a trade, I think we might get swept again, bro. And I ain't trying to get swept. So I think they gotta do something because
So okay, so
yeah,
let's do it
Yeah,
like this.
undercover. I said that. You're right about that. He can't break his man down one on one.
yeah.
Even like I saw
He's a
Mikael.
better off-ball player. You need somebody to. Okay. You know who else can set up this? Who couldn't set up and break down his man one on one? One of the greatest players of all time, Reggie Miller.
Yeah.
You know why? Because he
Yeah,
was
but
better off the ball.
yeah, but the
So
thing is Reggie Miller was never like a superstar player. He was just like a really good
what?
shooter. You know what
Nah,
I'm
man.
saying? He
Oh,
wasn't yo
what happened?
What is
yo
going
bro
on?
Reggie
What's
LA,
happening
bro.
right now, bro? What
yo
we got
bro
going,
Reggie
bro?
Miller was not yo bro Reggie Miller wasn't no Michael Jordan, bro. He was a catch and shoot shooter, just like
Michael Jordan, the greatest player of all time. Who is a Michael Jordan?
no no
What?
no no.
Yeah,
But I'm saying
universal
he
man. Like
wasn't.
like
But I'm
95%
saying
of
he
the players
wasn't like
not
no
even in the league.
Kobe or none. He was
Like
just a really good shooter. What I'm saying, he was like a Ray Allen. Well, really, if
that.
you look at Ray Allen game, Ray Allen had a better game than Reggie Miller, bro. Ray Allen was the truth in Milwaukee, and
We
towards his later years, he started shooting more. But you know what I mean. But I don't even know why we talking about
you,
Miller and like Bridges in the same breath, bro. Like
apparently we can because he's just a shooter.
I
What I
mean,
said
like,
have hella
yeah, I
validity
mean,
to it.
nah, I mean, well, like Bridges, bro. You sold on him for some reason, Priest. I mean, I get it, bro. I get it. I y'all
I'm
get your
sold on where he
optimism, man.
can be because of what I've seen. I've look. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. I've watched Bridges just like
Yeah,
when
Ray Sean funny.
and not just him. I watched Bridges. I watched Brunson. I watched a lot of those guys since Villanova,
Okay, fair
even
enough.
in Phoenix. So I know I can sit there and say these guys have strengths doing this. Brunson was the superior player in college, which is why he's the superior player now.
I,
But
I was gonna say that,
Bridges
bro.
had
And do you
always
think
been a
Bridges is
guy
is
that needed a point guard to make him his best self, right? It don't even got to be a superstar point guard. You see what I'm saying? Even when he was running with what's the dude with the ugly shot that went to Milwaukee?
Sean Marion?
No,
Michael
went to
Red,
Milwaukee. They used to play with him in Phoenix.
Rashard Lewis.
Cameron Payne. Even when he was playing with
Campaign, yeah.
Cameron
Oh, you
Payne,
talk about recent.
His shit is ugly
even
too.
when he was playing with Cameron Payne, it was a much better. It was still easy for him because Cameron Payne is a good enough playmaker to where he could just do what he does off ball and get where he's trying to get. So just because a player is not great on the ball, don't mean that number one, not a good scorer, not a good this, not a good that. Every player has their strengths. Some players are just great at everything. Some players aren't.
You know what's so
I
crazy though,
thought you were talking
bro?
about Ray Allen.
Yo, when they had Campaign on the market, I was like, damn, like why the Nets ain't try to get him? Like,
That's why
yo, bro, like
DSJ should
even
play more with Mikal Bridges.
yeah, me and BK said
Because
that
look,
like,
because like this,
yeah, he
like
should start
Cam
over.
Thomas is a good on ball scorer, but he's not very good off the ball.
Yeah, right.
So
So basically, what you're saying is they need to play these guys to their strengths.
yeah, that's what I've been saying. And Jacques Vaughn
Fact.
hasn't been doing it.
Yeah, yeah. So that poses the question, bro. Do you think it's time to fire Jack Vaughn? Because like we've been saying this, bro. He need to
I
go,
don't think they're going to fire him. So I don't even speak on things that I don't think going to happen.
and that's the problem, then, right? Is yeah. I mean,
I don't think they're going to. I mean, if they were going to, he wouldn't have made it back to the homestand. You know what I'm saying? The way the team was playing, if they were going to let him go, that it would have been a
Nah,
wrap.
yeah, I think size cheap. I mean, he has like 3 more years left on his deal. It's a lot of money to dole out, man. I know there's no salary cap on coaches, but still, I mean, you just hired the guy, you gave him a 3-year deal, and you're still paying
The
that.
only reason, and the only reason they in the NBA is real fickle, because the only reason they ain't bring Udoka back was because of the public scrutiny.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
So, and they received a memo, and this is what I heard. They received a memo from the league offices telling them not to bring Udoka back.
Word, that's crazy. And y'all noticed in that whole thing,
Remember,
and they
they were
never showed like who that
negotiating.
girl was.
If you remember, while they were negotiating with Udoka.
Yeah, facts. He was
No,
supposed to
hold
be the
on.
coach, bro.
Yeah, y'all was saying about Cam Thomas not being good off the ball. He's an excellent 3-point shooter, man.
Yeah, he's a
On
good.
catch and
That's
He's a
shoot.
not what I
good.
said. I said he's not good off of the ball, moving
And
off
Ray
screens,
Sean,
doing all those things.
being a point guard is a mindset. Cam Thomas does not have a point guard mindset. I mean, that's
Yeah,
something that,
not even.
yeah, that's not going to work, man.
No, if he's our point guard, the team will revolt. Niggas will not get that. And that's another thing with the defensive effort. If you're not touching the ball on the offensive end, you're not gonna get that effort
I
on the
said,
other
yeah, I
end.
said that,
Mhm.
man. That's what I was saying the last
Yo,
couple
I'm
of
gonna be
years.
honest with y'all, right? So, all of y'all say this, but like y'all never speak the truth on this one thing. Most guys in the NBA
I
are
always
not
speak the
even
truth. I don't
point
know you're talking
guards.
about.
Most
Huh?
people in the NBA is not even point guards, bro. So okay, right? So
Like who?
uh, all right, so let's go over the definition of a point guard. A point guard is a person that's supposed to make people around him better, right? So when you look at a guy like Rondo, that's a point guard. He passes. When you look at Chris Paul, he's a point guard. Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, Kyrie, them guys are not pass first guys. They really
They're
shooting
not
guards,
pass
bro.
first
Playing a
guys. Number
point
one,
guard.
and hold
Right.
on. Because I got a quick rebuttal to that.
Go ahead.
They are Steph Curry was a pass first point guard, right?
When?
When he first came into the league.
Okay. Fair enough. You
So
could say that,
the
but like
system
okay.
changed with Steve Kerr got there, right? And it because it played to Curry's strengths. Curry can play make.
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
know
I'm
about the
not
game as much,
no, I'm
but
not saying he can't play make,
And
but
then
you
what I'm
said make
saying is
everybody better too. And that's another thing. Curry's gravity makes everybody on the team better.
yeah, but he don't make people better like Draymond Green. So if you said, yo, Curry, you play make or Draymond, and who would you rather be a playmaker, you're gonna pick Draymond Green. Let's just be
No, that's
realistic,
not true
right?
because I don't always
What?
want Draymond on the floor.
Yo, bro, have you
Draymond
been
is a
watching? Wait
I'm
on,
taking
bro.
Steph
Wait,
every
Nah,
wait, wait,
time.
wait.
Draymond is really is really their point guard. I mean,
Yo,
he's really
bro,
their best player.
Draymond's they best play. Yo, bro, Draymond's they best playmaker. This is facts. Have y'all not been watching Golden State without Draymond? When Draymond don't play, Golden State looks like shit, bro. Let's keep it a buck.
That's because of the rotations with the other players, not
No, it's
because of
not, bro.
Hold on,
It's
there's a difference
what?
between being a point guard and being a playmaker. There's a difference right there. There's
If
a
you're a
di-
playmaker, that's what the point guard is supposed to do. So what I'm saying is, when you look at guys like Rondo and Chris Paul, they're elite playmakers. Damian Lillard, Kyrie Irving, Steph Curry, they're not elite playmakers, bro. They're really two
So
guards.
we saying
So
all
that's
of
what I'm
this
saying.
is because Cam Thomas could be a point guard. Is that what you saying?
No, I'm no, no, no. What I'm saying is a lot of point guards are just not point guards at heart. They're more of a Cam Thomas kind of player. They like to shoot. They just play a point guard position. Like James Harden.
they just
James
play one on
Harden,
TV.
bro. Huh?
James Harden was a point guard at Arizona State. Russell
Yeah, yeah,
Westbrook
fact.
came
I
into the
was gonna
league
say,
as not being a point guard. He was a two guard in college.
and
So
so that's the point I'm making. As a point guard, you're supposed to pass more than shoot. Steph Curry be averaging
that's
30
not
and 40,
that's
bro.
not always true
Come
though.
on.
Nah.
I'm not no no. I'm not saying it's
The
always
definition of a
true.
point guard is to actually try to get the other teammates involved first, and then look for your second. That's the definition of a
To
point
be
guard.
the floor general,
Steph Curry,
basically.
yo, bro, Steph Curry don't do that. Steph Curry don't look to
He
get
does
other
that.
people
He does
involved,
that.
Because he
He
plays in a
definitely does.
bro.
system. That's the
Bro,
system. That doesn't mean
yo,
he can't
bro,
do it.
listen to what BK Hoops just said. He said the objective of a point guard is to look for your players first and then get yourself involved. Steph
So if you're
Curry
playing
doesn't
in a
look,
system, so that offense, just like the Bulls and the Lakers, Derek Fisher was the point guard, but his job was to knock down open shots because of that offense. What the offense acts from the players.
but Derek Fisher was more of a point guard than Curry.
But Derek Fisher
Curry
can run an
comes out,
offense, though. He wasn't just a catch and shoot guy. Derek Fisher can actually run an offense.
When did
yo,
you see
bro,
him? What evidence do you have of this?
Do you want me to
what?
pull? Well, this is a net show.
Because his whole career he played in that triangle.
we get
So what
we don't
evidence
want
do
to
you
get too
have that he
far
can
off
run the
track over
offense?
here, man. This is a net show, but
Nah.
I've seen Derek Fisher actually organize the offense and run the offense.
Yo, bro, he's done that. Yo, bro, when Steph Curry comes in, Steph Curry. First of all, if Steph Curry didn't shoot, Golden State would be in a shitter. Let's just be honest, bro. So when he comes in, Steph Curry don't be looking to pass. He be chucking shots. That's not
Stop
a
it.
point guard,
Stop
bro.
it.
That's a.
Stop it, bro.
Oh my,
Stop
yo,
it. Stop
bro,
it.
So we
yo, bro.
haven't
For you,
seen. So that's
Stop
what I
it.
don't understand. So you're
So now
saying that
Steph
like
Curry is not a pass.
bro, I
that's what
didn't.
I don't
Yo, bro,
understand.
I
I don't
didn't say
understand
he.
what's
Come on.
happening right now.
Yo, bro, I didn't say he's a
This is
passer.
ridiculous, bro.
But what I'm saying is, you can't put Steph Curry on the same level as a Rajon Rondo as far as point guard.
No, he's
That would
not
be
as good of a
blasphemy.
passer as
Okay, so that's
Rondo,
what I'm. All
but
right,
that
so that's what
doesn't
I'm
mean
trying to
he's
say.
not a good point guard because
That
the
doesn't mean
offense
he's not a
doesn't ask
point
him to
guard.
do that.
Yo, bro, let me ask you a
I've seen Steph Curry
Does a shooting
do
guard,
wonders
does a
with the ball.
shooting, hold on, bro, does a shooting guard shoot more than a point guard? Yes or no? It's just a yes or no.
It depends on the team.
Bro, stop it, bro. All of these guys that I just named shoot more than they assist, bro. Curry
Yeah,
So
shoots
yeah,
more.
LeBron
but
is a
you
point
still got
guard
Kyrie,
then.
some traditional point guards in there, like CP3. Ben Simmons, as a
yes,
matter of fact, is like a traditional
yes,
point guard. He'd
bro.
rather pass first,
LeBron
use his
can be
team to act.
a point guard because we all know LeBron is a pass first guy. So when we start talking about point guards, people that jump out to me, LaMelo Ball, that's a point guard. Is Steph Curry a better point guard than LaMelo Ball? No, he is not, bro.
Look
Stop the
at the
cap.
rings, though.
He's not.
Look at the rings. Look at the rings. How did he create all that offense
They got
around
like
him?
different. They
Look
always
at the
had
rings.
like
Like,
combo guards, like a
Yo,
combo
Iceman,
guard.
again, bro. You missing what I'm saying. Steph
I'm
Curry's a better
understanding what you're saying.
player.
I'm just
No,
no, I'm not.
listen, just Steph
I'm
Curry's a
listening,
better
but I'm just
player.
not agreeing with you, bro. That's what
No,
I'm
he's a
doing.
better because
So
you don't know
why
what
is
a
it
point
people
guard
that's
is.
saying that Steph Curry the second best or best point guard of all time? Why are people saying that
Uh,
if that's not? I mean,
because
people
I
that
was about to
actually
say that.
because
NBA
because
pundits,
people because people don't know what a
Even
point
Magic
guard is.
Johnson saying it.
people
Yo,
So
people
Magic
bro,
that
Johnson
so
don't know
because
what a
Magic
point
Johnson
guard
don't know what a point guard is.
bro,
is. Like,
point guards is people that pass the ball. They don't
bro,
shoot
stop it,
30
stop it,
times a
stop it,
game. What you mean?
stop it,
Stop
bro.
it, bro. Like if you
Stop
look
it,
at the
stop it, stop
history of point guards, Chris Paul and Rajon Rondo don't chuck up 30 shots. What are y'all talking about,
it. So
bro?
just
This
because
is
you
That
shoot
fact.
was
more than
never the
This is
Hold on,
offense
fact.
that they played
hold on.
in.
That
just
actually
because
depends on the matchup,
Come on,
bro.
man.
You
Y'all
have to
gotta
so just
stop,
understand that.
because
bro.
you shoot more than you pass, you're not a point guard. That's what you're saying. That
A
doesn't make
point
sense,
guard's
bro. Come
job
on,
is to get others in. A
stop
point
it, man.
guard's
That doesn't
job
make sense.
again is to get other
I'm just
people
telling you what the
involved.
literal definition of a point guard is, but in the
Does
traditional
Steph
basketball
Curry
sense.
does Steph Curry get people involved in the
Yes, he
game
does.
like LaMelo Ball?
Yes, he does. That's why he has 4 rings, my man.
Yo, BK Hoops. Look up Steph Curry assist and look up Melo's assist, please, bro. You feel what I'm
Okay,
saying? We're
yes,
not
yes,
even gonna
he is
go
the
So
back
it's
and
best.
just
forth. We just look up
so
the
it's just
facts.
about the assist.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
all
don't
about the
think
assist.
so if he's because
That's what a
like I
point
said
guard is, bro. Making
but
others
that's what
around
I
you
Nah,
said
better.
his
no, it's not, man.
so
Yes, it
No,
is, bro. That's
no, it
what a
doesn't
point
have
guard is.
Harlem. It
No, it's
doesn't
not.
have to necessarily be the actual point guard that actually makes the players better around you. It
Bro,
could be
what are
like
you
a guy like
talking about?
Jokic.
This
Yeah, it
whole
could,
conversation that we've been having, y'all
So
Negroes
listen,
been
listen, listen,
complaining about the Nets need a point guard. So why y'all
listen,
saying the Nets
listen.
need a point guard so much
So,
if you don't need a point guard that makes a team better? So
so
y'all going
Jason
I
against
Kidd,
what
would
y'all
take
saying?
Steph
Jason Kidd
Curry as our
averaged
point
more.
guard.
Yeah,
Huh?
I would take Steph Curry as our point guard.
Bro, I'm not saying I wouldn't. What I'm saying is a point guard is a
He would
person that
make
makes
everybody
people.
better. Trust me. Believe
exactly.
me.
I
Right.
mean, I guess.
I
I,
guess the
I
second best point
guess.
guard of
I
all
like.
time.
Yo, bro, Curry is playing with Klay Thompson, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
Clay
Mikael
Thompson
Bridges
ain't
and
shot
Cameron Johnson.
efficiently
Because of
from
Klay
three in
Thompson.
3 years.
Yo, priest, stop, bro.
Look
It's
Stop
at
a
it,
who
bro.
fact.
Magic Johnson
You like
played
to
with.
talk about facts. I'm giving you a fact.
Because like you said that Steph Curry is the best second best point guard ever. You said
Not I
Yeah,
didn't say that. Magic Johnson did.
I'm just saying it. Do y'all do like y'all actually agree with that?
I
Yes.
do.
Okay.
If not second, he's definitely second or third. Him
And yeah,
between is the argument would be between him, Isaiah, and Magic as the top three.
so you could definitively say he's better than Isaiah Thomas.
Hell
I
yeah.
can,
Hell yeah.
but everybody won't.
Okay.
I can.
And what are
I
y'all
can.
basing that off
Everybody
of?
won't, and I won't have a problem if
Oh, is
somebody
Steph Curry
And
says
what are
better
that.
than
y'all
Isaiah
basing that
Thomas?
off of though?
Yeah, definitely,
No,
man.
I'm not
Definitely.
saying that. What are y'all basing that off of? Just shooting?
No. You're
Overall
basing it
game.
off shooting.
I'm asking you, what are you basing it off of? What makes him better?
Shooting, guarding, passing, creating, the
You
intangibles, running a
you
team,
said,
winning.
bro, you say he's a better creator than Isaiah Thomas?
Yes. Yes.
No way, bro.
Yes.
No way, bro.
So
Do
listen,
you think
Jason Kidd
Steph
averaged
Yo,
Curry?
more
listen,
points than
Steph Curry
passes, so that
changed
means
the
he's not a
game, man.
point
He
guard.
made the bed. He made the big
He
man like
changed it. He
Charles
literally
Oakley type
changed the
irrelevant.
NBA landscape, bro.
Yo,
How is
bro,
he not a playmaker? He
Steph
changed the
Steph
landscape
Curry,
of point guards that play in
yo,
this
bro, Steph
generation.
Curry changed the game with shooting, bro. That's all he did. You act like he came in a game and he was a transcendent talent, like he can do everything at an elite level.
Yes. Do you see
He's
what he
an
did in
elite.
Davidson?
He's an
Why?
elite.
Do you see why
He's an
he
elite
was a
shooter,
lottery pick? So why
bro.
was he
He's
a
an
lottery
elite
pick?
shooter. That's it,
Why was
bro.
he
He
a
can just
lottery pick?
shoot
No,
because he can
he
shoot.
can pass. He
He
has a
could
good
pass.
handle.
Y'all bugging, bro. Y'all bugging, bro.
What? I could pull a Steph
Bro,
Curry
if
ball
Steph
handling.
Curry, bro, if Steph Curry went to Charlotte right now, they're a championship team.
He
They're
obviously has
better.
talent around him.
Exactly. You heard what Iceman said? Exactly. So stop capping like he's just gonna go to any team and they just gonna completely be better. Stop, bro.
They will
He's a
We'll
be.
be
great
a
shooter.
championship
They
team if he
will
Talking
came to
about
us.
They will
Bro,
be.
playmaking.
stop it.
Isaiah
Stop
Thomas
the
is a better
cap, bro.
playmaker than Steph Curry.
You said we'll be a
Absolutely.
championship level team if we got Siakam, but if we got Steph Curry, we not. Come on, bro.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I said if they got Siakam, I said we might go to the Eastern Conference Finals. But yo,
So
bro,
basically,
Steph
we'll be a
Curry,
championship level team. If we playing in the ECF, we're championship level teams because that's one of the final four teams in the league.
yo,
So
bro,
Steph
all I'm
Curry,
saying is,
who averages for his career 6.5 assists, right?
okay, okay.
In the offense, right, where it's basically a motion offense where he's doing a lot of off ball stuff, right? That's the offense he was putting, right?
I'm listening.
You're saying he's not a good playmaker because he was put into an offense where it's not required for him to play make as much as a Chris Paul. The offense is not required
Yo, I
for
got a
him.
question, Zeke. You how old, bro?
Hmm?
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 41.
Yo, Iceman, how old are you?
I'm a little younger than him.
All right, copy. Okay, so you probably around my age. I'm 36. So Rashid is the oldest person on here, right?
Yeah, 45.
None
Yeah.
of us. So the reason why I asked, Rashid probably don't know neither. None of us on this panel has ever seen Isaiah Thomas play. None of us. And I'm not talking about
Right?
highlights. I'm talking about we've never seen him play in a game,
Well,
right?
I'm
So the
watching the
only
highlights. 47 points and
no.
17 this game over here.
So the only thing we're really going
When
off
did you
of, so
think
the only
Isaiah Thomas played?
Isaiah Thomas played in like the 70s and the like 80s and like
No,
yeah.
he didn't.
No. Late
What?
80s and early 90s.
Come on, bro.
Okay, cool. All right,
Come
cool.
on.
No.
So
Seen
so
Isaiah Thomas play.
Started. What was it? This highlight
I
clip
thought
I'm
Isaiah
watching.
Thomas did start in the 70s though. He didn't start in the late
1983.
70s.
1983. It was like 1980
All right,
something.
cool.
His prime was in the late 80s, in the mid 80s to
Okay,
But
cool.
this
But what
clip
I'm
I'm watching is
saying,
47 points and 17 assists, man, from Isaiah Thomas.
but
Steph
what
never
I'm
had a game like
saying, but what I'm trying to say is, bro, we never really like watched him play. And if any of us did, we were super duper young to understand. So what I'm saying is for people to say that Steph is better than Isaiah, You
He
can't
is
really
better
say
than
that because
Isaiah.
you never really see, bro. You can't say that you never really seen the
Why?
man
Look at the
play.
numbers. Look at the numbers. Just
You ain't
because
just
you
hear,
look at
yo, bro. You didn't just hear what this man said. He said Isaiah Thomas had 47 points and 17 assists. Curry never had that many assists. You ain't just hear him say that. So that's what I'm saying, bro. So like y'all going off some fanboy shit, like yo, bro. There's other
I'm
point
not a
guards that's
Steph Curry
it's not
better.
fanboy.
fanboy.
I'm
Just
not no
because we,
Curry
Okay, I'm
fan.
just saying. I no, no. I'm
oh,
just
you're
saying,
saying that
bro.
because I called you a Cam Thomas fanboy yesterday.
No, 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 no. Yo, bro. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I
Oh
laugh
yeah,
at that.
that's it.
But I'm just,
That's it.
I'm just saying that we gotta stop acting like these guys are such superior players. If you put Isaiah Thomas in today's NBA, he would be cooking niggas. If you put Steph Curry in Isaiah Thomas era, he would not. That's the difference, bro.
Nah, that's
Stop
not
That's
it.
the
true.
difference.
I gotta
Stop
disagree
it,
with
man.
you.
Oh my god,
And
yo, bro. That's
but you
how I.
gotta everything is in
I've been watching.
context
Like I
though.
said, I've
You
been
can't.
watching since '94, man.
Come on, bro.
I never seen anything like Ja Morant. I never ever seen anything like a Ja
Yo,
Morant.
bro. You guys, if y'all know anything about the old basketball, there's no way you're telling
That's
me that
because the
Steph Curry.
basketball back then was different. A 3-point shot was
That
a bad shot back then.
Yeah, these
so
guys,
so
the way they can shoot 3-pointers, man. And Ja
They
yo,
weren't
bro.
Morant
allowed. Reggie
spacing.
Miller, Larry Bird, one of the greatest shooters of all time. He was only allowed to take 1.5 threes a game.
Yo, so you just proved my point. I just said to you, Steph Curry could not play in their era. So you should
No.
be agreeing with what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yo, bro, can you imagine Steph Curry right now driving into the lane against Rick Mahorn and Lance Burt? Are you kidding
He,
me, bro?
he
They would have
wouldn't have to
killed
do
him,
that. All he has to is shoot, bro.
You
He
just
won't
gotta
have to
shoot
do
over
that.
them, man, just like he
That's all
does
he got to
now.
do,
bro. But with
bro.
the but with the way these guys can defend, bro,
So you
with the
think
way
Isaiah
they
Thomas
can
is more skilled than
defend,
Steph Curry?
You're talking about today's rules. A lot of the '80s players couldn't play. Like Patrick Ewing couldn't play in today's game. Charles
Yes, he
yo,
Oakley
could.
couldn't
bro,
play in today's game. Hell no.
Oakley maybe not, but Ewing could play.
Now on
yo, bro,
defense, if you get switched on to like a Ja
yo,
Moran or
bro,
something like that, a Halliburton, no
60,
way.
60 or
And we
70% of the
tripping.
players
So David
from
Robinson couldn't play today. I know Dream would be the best player in the league
yo,
today.
yo,
Oh yeah,
listen, if you took 60 to
Embiid on steroids.
70% of the players back then,
The
they
Embiid
better
that
than
plays on the block
60.
that don't get hurt. That yeah,
Yeah.
Dream
With
would
Yo,
Brooklyn,
dominate the
that
Priest,
doesn't
league.
flop.
yo, Priest, 75% of the old NBA is better than 75% of the new NBA, bro.
Nah. Come on, Harlem.
Yo,
I was with you, man, and now you just
I like the
yo,
old NBA
bro.
better, so I ain't gonna argue with you,
Yo,
Harlem.
bro. So let me ask you a
nah.
question, bro. So that's all right, bro. So realistically, BK, because you my man's, bro. I ain't even want to really debate with you, bro. But since you got something to say, I'm gonna ask you a question. Name me 10 power forwards right now, and I'm gonna use definitively, bro. Name 10 power forwards right now that you could definitively say was better than Charles Barkley. I'll wait. 10. Name 10 that's better than Charles Barkley. Name them.
All
I'll
right.
wait.
I would take
Definitively
Giannis.
though,
I would take
remember that
Giannis.
word. Okay, Giannis.
I'll take Giannis.
That's one. Yeah, I know.
Anthony Davis is a
He
better,
plays
more
center
skilled
now.
player than Charles
He could
Barkley.
name him though.
AD plays center.
What's that?
Hey, yo, it's all right,
AD
Priest. Let
plays
him name
center.
him, Priest. Yo, Priest, it's all good.
He's really a
Priest, let
power
him,
forward. He's not really a center though. He's
Hey, yo,
really. I
Priest,
mean,
let him
Robert
name him.
Cam
Go
has
ahead,
him
bro.
playing at the 5, but he's really a 4.
That's two. That's two. Go ahead, bro. I'm waiting.
Let
8
me
more.
think. Let me think.
Definitively now. Definitively.
Let me think.
Uh, I know. You can't. So that's my whole point, bro. That's my whole point, bro. Most of these guys from back then will cook these new guys, bro. Like, stop. Like, come
Yeah, you
on,
got to
man. Yeah.
understand though, but they got to
Stop,
play
bro.
defense on the other end. You're just looking
Stop,
at it from an
bro.
offensive
Isaiah
perspective.
Thomas is not
What
better than
about
Steph
Sean
Curry.
Kemp?
Period.
Sean Kemp from a Not bad.
I said players. I said players from like this era, bro. Sean Kemp was
No,
from
I
like
mean
Charles
players from
Barkley
this
era.
era. It would be hard to name 10 players that was better than Sean Kemp in his prime. That's what I was saying.
Yo, but you said what I said, Priest. That's what I'm saying. I said 75% of the players back then will cook 75% of the players right now. That's facts, bro. It's not even a debate. It's not even a debate, bro.
We're
Kevin
going back to
Johnson.
Isaiah Thomas and Curry. Curry's better than Isaiah Thomas.
No, he not.
That's the point of the conversation.
But we can't say
Nah,
he
I
better
think
than him
Curry
because
is
you
better
never
than Isaiah
seen,
Thomas.
bro. We never seen Isaiah Thomas play for us to say that though. That's what I'm trying to say. We seen Steph Curry. We never seen Isaiah Thomas. So what
Bro,
are we
I
going
think
off of?
everybody from that era is saying that he's the second best point guard. People that actually play with against Isaiah Thomas. Like, what more proof do we need?
Yo,
And Isaiah Thomas, I think he
I
said out his
mean,
own mouth couldn't play in today's NBA. He said
Exactly.
the guys are yeah.
hey man, listen, bro. All I know is
Because
the
look,
bad boys.
Isaiah Thomas didn't play no defense. This is what happened back then, right? Because Isaiah
Fair
Thomas
enough.
was only like 6 foot tall, 5'11". Joe Dumars would guard the opposing point guard or the best player on the best perimeter player on the opposing team. So Isaiah Thomas, it wasn't like he was just locking shit up or doing, you know what I mean?
Hey, yo, bro, hold on, bro. Can we read Ray Sean Harrison comment? Because he said the same thing I said. I don't know which one of y'all he was talking to, but he said, wait, did he say Curry was a better defender and playmaker than Zeke? Good night, I can't.
Yes,
I told y'all, bro, like,
Yes,
bro,
I
what are
did,
y'all
yeah.
watching, bro?
He is a better defender than
He
Zeke.
is.
Just off height alone, he's a better defender.
Yo,
Isaiah
bro,
Thomas
Steph,
ain't guard nobody.
bro, Steph Curry don't guard nobody. So what we talking about?
No,
Steph
he
Curry don't
actually
play no
is good.
defense.
He's not a great
Bro,
lockdown
Steph Curry
defender, but
don't
he
play.
can actually play like
Bro, Steph
off
Curry
ball,
don't
like
play no.
active lanes.
Steph Curry don't play no defense, man. Cut it
No,
out,
he
bro.
can. He can. He can play
How many
deep. He
steals?
can.
How many steals per game?
He gets a lot of steals. Now, am I saying he's
Thank
going to
you.
lock down? He's going to
Yo,
lock down a player like an on-ball defender, but a good off-ball defender actually getting
yo,
If you
bro, let me
said
ask y'all a
somebody like
question.
Allen Iverson or somebody like that, I'm taking AI over Curry.
Yeah,
But
I'm
Yo,
gonna wrap
bro,
this up. I'm gonna wrap this up. I gotta get
Priest,
some sleep, man. But yeah, this
hold
is
on, bro. Priest just said that Jordan's the best player ever, right?
he
Did
is.
we not see the bad boys give Jordan fits for years, bro?
Because they was
What are we
playing
talking about?
WWE basketball.
they were
Yo,
knocking him to the ground, man. They were
yo.
playing football instead of
So
like
what did I
playing.
just say to you, Priest? Do you think Steph Curry soft ass could have played in that era, bro? They would have fucking chopped cheesed him, bro.
He's shooting from 30 feet,
What?
man. He's shooting from 30 something feet. How
I
you
don't think
how you
he's
Yo,
guard
shooting from
that?
30 feet back then unless the rules are
no, hell,
today's
yo,
rules because
bro.
he'd get put
You
on the bench.
bro, not even that. Them niggas will put him on the floor, bro. You think they just, yo, bro, you think Steph
But
Curry
that,
just shooting over
hold on.
Scottie Pippen?
That's not defense. You understand? Basketball is a limited contact sport. That's not defense. You knocking somebody out of the air is not playing defense. That's fouling.
Yo, bro. Listen, man, back then, yo, bro, listen. I seen a game.
Back then, that shit was prison ball. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, Priest, no
That's not
lie, bro.
defense, man.
Yo, Priest, listen. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was Boston versus the Lakers. Was it Kevin McHale that hooked the dude out the air, or did they hook him out the air? Am I saying it wrong, bro? I know one of them got hooked out the air. It was the Lakers in Boston. It was a fast break.
I think you're
That's not
talking about
defense, though.
it wasn't I think you're talking about with Kurt Rambis.
No, I'm talking about it was Boston and the Lakers.
I know.
And one of
Kurt
them went up
Rambis
for a
played for the
layup.
Lakers. I think he got knocked out the air. Yeah, it was Kurt
Okay.
Rambis for the
So
Lakers.
what I'm
who got
saying
knocked
is
out the air.
Steph Curry don't just shoot. Steph Curry goes to the hole. So what I'm saying is, y'all don't think Steph Curry, if he would have did that against Bill Lambert or one of them dudes, they would have knocked him out the air, bro. So that's what I'm
not
saying.
defense, Harlem. That is not defense.
But
That's
I do
fouling.
agree with Brooklyn
Hey.
Hoops too. That's not
defense.
See, they
all
took
right?
that
Yo.
out of
Everybody
the
use that
game
90s
because it
argument. Yeah,
made
they were
it
more
unsafe.
physical. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They
Hey, yo.
took it out of the game because they made it unsafe. So
Yeah, it
Yo,
was.
BK Hoops, listen, my guy. Back in the days, that was defense though. That's how they
That's
played defense, bro.
that was never
definition of
defense.
basketball is to play defense. I mean, listen, it's a limited contact sport. All right, go look up the definition. Basketball is a limited contact sport. All right, you throwing somebody out of the air, that's a foul. That is not, whether the ref calls it or not, it's still a foul. All right,
Hey,
that's not defense.
yo, BK Hoops, we all play street ball, bro. We all
Nah,
done threw an elbow
I
or
don't
so,
play like
bro.
that. I didn't play like that playing basketball. I don't foul people like that. I mean,
Hey, man,
I slide
listen.
my feet. I move my feet.
Hey,
I
listen,
don't,
man. Get your weight up and drink your
Man,
muscle milk,
if
man.
you play defense like that, when I played, we was finna fight because that
yeah, you
shit
gonna
ain't
fight. You
basketball.
gonna have a fight with people out there, man. You ain't trying to do that, especially
It ain't
certain
basketball.
hoods.
You hit me
You ain't
like
doing
that, we
that.
fighting. That ain't game over.
Yo, listen. Respectfully, man, I miss people like Scottie Pippen and Gary Payton, man. I miss that
Scottie Pippen
hand
ain't
checking
defend like
defense,
that.
bro.
Hand checking
Oh
is
my.
one thing. You talking about chin checking? You t-
Yeah,
No,
playing
well,
defense in today's game is much harder than it was back in the '90s. It's
yeah,
like
because it
we
ain't
used
no
to say, you
defense in
can hand
today's
check,
game.
you can guide guys.
and
You can't do
so
that anymore.
so so listen to what he just said.
YMCA
It's no
squad.
defense. That's why I rather back in the day than now.
Wait a
Because
minute,
back in the
they
day you
play.
could
Well, you think?
play.
All right, hold on, Harlem. Can Joe Harris just go and cross somebody up and taking lay the ball up easily? What are you talking about? There's no defense. You sound like
That's
Dreamers.
because Joe
Dreamers.
Harris suck.
I'm talking about
Oh
it's no
man.
defense in like today's game. I'm
Yes,
talking
it
about like
is. What are
and
you talking about? There's defense.
bro, it's only a couple
Didn't
people
I
that
just
play
tell you about Mikal
defense.
Bridges? Did I say about
The
how
best defensive era was the 1990s. 1990 through I want to say 2005 maybe.
because you
Yeah,
guys don't really
facts.
take a
Yeah,
lot of
facts.
3-pointers, man. I mean, y'all said you played basketball. Guarding the 3-point line is hard, man. It's not easy. I'd rather be down low and get kicked in the face and knocked to the ground and hit than have to go
And
and guard
guess
the
what, bro?
perimeter.
As much as y'all love Steph Curry's the one that
I still
ruined the
think
game of
Curry better than
basketball.
Zeke, but
He didn't ruin
outside of
anything. He didn't ruin anything. He made it
Bro,
much more challenging.
Steph Curry is the reason why everybody think they could fucking shoot 100 threes.
All right, that makes it much harder. That means
No,
you
no,
have to
that
make
means
better
he.
but that's
safety.
not his fault that the analytic bullshit came in and said all that shit. He
Yo,
don't
bro,
run.
That's
He
what
he
he
don't
got.
make the
That's what
damn
he has to
computer.
do because of his stature. He actually has to shoot threes like that. That's the only way he's really going to be able to play in today's NBA.
Not
But
yo
he doesn't
Steph
have
necessarily.
the
Curry.
AI was
athleticism.
smaller than him, and AI went in the paint and got buckets.
Yo, listen, I encourage you guys, man, to go do your due diligence. Look up Zeke's highlights, and if
I've
you put
seen Zeke
Isaiah
play. I
Thomas,
mean,
all right, bro. If
I'm
you
not
put
no kid.
listen,
I wasn't
if you
no. I
put
was young, but I wasn't
no,
like
no,
my
okay.
mind worked.
So if you put Zeke back then in his prime and Curry in
Mhm.
his prime, Zeke will cook him, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And
That's
Curry
all
will
I'm
cook
saying,
him
bro.
because Zeke
I
don't play no
doubt
D
it.
either.
Well, fuck it. It's gonna be a
Nah,
cook session though.
I give Steph Curry
And
the
you know
edge,
what will
man.
happen? Klay Thompson will guard Zeke, and Joe Dumars will guard Curry because that's exactly what both of them teams did.
All
And
right,
I'm
let
gonna
me
tell
wrap
you
this
what's
up.
so
I gotta get
crazy.
some sleep. We've been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes, man. Woo, this is a record over here, man, for BK and White Hoops, man. It was a great conversation. This is addictive right here, man. These chats and debates, man. These are really, really addictive. All right, so next live stream, I'll see if I could do it tomorrow night, man. We'll see after the game, man. Oh no, actually it's
You ain't
2:30.
getting on tomorrow, man. You gonna get on the day after, man. I know your schedule.
No,
The
no,
game is at 3 o'clock.
the game is early. I want to be able to watch it. I'll be working, but we'll see who they play tomorrow, man.
Yo,
Portland.
Portland. Hey yo,
They should be able to actually
hold
get the
on. So like final thoughts. What's everybody's prediction?
against Portland.
Yeah.
Uh,
Win.
well, the Nets is hard, man. They should be able to get that game. Portland has a bunch of injuries. There's no Scooter. What's his name? The second pick in the draft. What's
Scoot
his name? Scoot
Henderson?
Henderson. Yeah, is he in the G League or something like that?
No, he's
Yeah,
back up.
yeah, he's in the G League. I think they had to send him to the G League or something like that.
No, he's back
Oh.
up.
Oh, he's back up. Oh,
Mhm.
oh
And they
boy.
sent Scoot Henderson to the G League?
Yeah.
Yeah, they sent him to the G League, man.
He was that bad? Damn, bro, that's
I don't
crazy.
know what
What?
happened. I don't follow them. I gotta ask Lamont on FYF Sports what actually
Damn, he
happened.
went to the G. Yo, bro, if you get sent to the G League and you made the pros, that's bad, bro. Wow.
I don't know what
That's
happened. Maybe it was like
wow. Is
Uh,
Aiton playing tomorrow? Is Shaden Sharp playing? Is any of them guys playing?
Aiton's out,
Simons?
I
Aiden's
believe.
out, yeah, and Robert Williams, I think, is out too. So I
Is
don't know
Simons
about
playing?
I don't know about. Let me see.
I just want to watch a competitive game, man. I'm tired of watching these lopsided ass games, bro. You know what I mean?
I think my thing.
Yeah,
I think outside of that losing streak we just had, we
yeah,
played very well versus bad teams. So I believe I think it's gonna be a solid win,
a
especially
blowout.
coming off
Okay,
the OKC game. Not a blowout
yo,
necessarily, but about between 10 and 13
I
points.
hope the Nets win, bro. I just think they inconsistent. Like they'll have a win like they did against OKC, and then they'll lay an egg. So I just hope that they come out with the same
That
energy
wasn't
from Book.
happening earlier in the year though.
Exactly,
If
it
we're
wasn't.
keeping it a buck.
Exactly, it wasn't.
The injuries catch up to you.
Yeah, facts. I agree. And I hope Lonnie Walker catches stride and shit. And I mean, it's his second game, so we'll see.
Yeah, he had a hamstring injury. He's gonna just take it a little bit easy. I don't expect him to go hard. Maybe like another like 5 or 6 games. He should be back to his those lower extremity injuries. They're funny, man, because it's a psychological thing, and you got to test the hamstring out. You got to make sure it's actually good before you start doing like things you would normally be accustomed to doing.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey, yo, Priest, pull up again, bro.
Hey, I'll do my best, bro. It was fun.
Yeah, definitely, man.
It was
Yo,
Priest,
Ice
fun,
you
Man,
man.
got it,
bro. I'm gonna
man.
holler at you, yo.
The Priest was a great addition over here, especially you, Ivan, man. Let me wrap this up. Definitely like, comment. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out. Definitely like, comment, subscribe. Certainly share this video. When you share, the universe certainly shares back with you. Peace.